Beware, foul tarnished. Thy poop is red, and you should go to the doctor.
I told him to think up a bit on the spot, and I think that went in a very dark place that I don't want to go back to.
You need a colonoscopy.
No!
Foul tarnished.
Oh my god. The 2 fingers
The 2
are gonna go up your ass!
Of course! Yeah, this fits great!
Imagine those gnarled, hairy things.
Thanks, Doc.
It makes the scream, the Baz Iodine scream.
Oh god. Off to a great start.
Grapefruit, what's your opinion on Israel? Can we play Elden Ring, please? What do you mean? Somebody said, what's your opinion on Israel? 4 Craigasms in a row. This is not the time! Finger creeper enemy up your ass.
Johnny Greenwood of Radiohead fame played music with a guy from Israel whose name was Doo-Doo. Tie that right back in.
That's my opinion. Oh my god. Hi everyone. It's been a while, hasn't it? Andrew was saying it's been like 1 or 2 years.
Yeah, I don't even know when the actual game came out.
But a long ass time. Today is finally the day. Technically, this stuff unlocked yesterday, which I didn't. All the news outlets said 21st, but then yesterday at like 3 p.m., I saw like 5 of my friends playing Elden Ring.
Might have been like Japan.
Yeah. Some time zone shenanigans. We got some awesome art here from. This is from Faffy_no on Twitter.
Faffy, no!
Which this was posted many months ago, as you can probably expect. I love this piece. It's got many cute little details. The shield says for parries only.
And there's like 80 among us.
Yeah, and the anchor says the number of dragons that we've killed. We've got a dragon tally. And we got the monkey mug. I'd like to... Andrew showed up to my door today with a little surprise.
Oh, yeah.
Which is...
Okay,
would you like to flip your...
Third eye. Open.
Wow.
It's my Baz Iodine cosplay that I made today.
He cosplayed it. Your ear is a little...
My ear!
Ah! Writhing in pain because my horn broke off. I also have... I wasn't planning on necessarily doing this today, but there have been developments in the Monkey Mug cinematic universe that I'd like to show. All right. Here's Monkey Mug.
Okay,
all right,
Monkey
we all know
Mug.
it. We all love it.
We all know it and love it. Cameo in the new TF2 video, the Monkey Mug.
That was a very good video, by the way. Second Monkey Mug has appeared. I found a Facebook Marketplace listing selling this. And they both have, it's got like a hole in the armpit where water leaks into it.
Oh yeah, this one has a hole in the armpit
and
too.
Yeah, they both drain. They sweat monkey sweat from the armpits.
Ew, that's it. You're like taking a swig and it like pisses and you're like, oh.
It dribbles down your shirt and you're like, I drink like a baby.
Monkey armpit sweat.
That's not all, though.
Sir, there's been a second mug.
Sir, a third mug has hit the towers. The elephant mug, all right? Observe.
Oh,
everybody
God.
drink it in, if you will. All right, but that's not all.
The best part of this is the shitty little elephant tail on the back, and it's like weird ass cheeks.
And
oh my God,
the giraffe. It was a bundle deal. I got all 3 of these mugs for $10, and I was like, I'll buy that for $10. It's clearly in a ton of pain, especially when you're holding on to its fucking neck. So now we've got, maybe this could be the thumbnail, is like
the full zoo.
Oh God, yeah. Buy me a zoo.
We bought a zoo.
Anyway, we're not actually drinking things from them. We don't have monkey blood this time, but I thought I would show it off.
This monkey mug looks a lot more like the ones if you Google image search the monkey mug and then find the ones that look like this. They're darker, like this one.
Yeah.
We have a lighter one. Maybe it's dishwasher so many times.
I think they're all from Pier 1 Imports. They're the same company. It's just, I think they're hand painted by some poor underpaid worker in Malaysia. Yeah. And so I think there's just slight variation in how they're painted because fans have posted their monkey mugs online and said like, I have one of these too. Yeah, there's a little variation in each one.
Dang,
so
now the full zoo.
Big developments. I just wanted to show that off as long as we got the webcam out.
Wow,
And I don't know, did you want to keep webcam on the whole time, or?
Whatever.
I think, I don't know,
I'm down with just the game.
Yeah.
People just know that I have this
I
on.
hate to waste the fact that you've made this insane
cosplay.
creation.
Well, this way, if it pisses me off and I take it off, we can pretend I still have it on. I won't tell anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have seen him try to put on headphones while wearing these horns.
I think that's how the tip broke.
Yeah.
My incredible craftsmanship didn't hold up to a headphone. Child versus nuclear warhead.
Coughing baby versus nuclear bomb, yeah.
Baz Iodine cosplay versus nuclear headphones.
All right. Let's get the
I'm
game
stoked.
open.
I haven't touched... I was telling Grapefruit that I played with some friends like a little after we finished our playthrough, but I don't think I've really touched Elden Ring since. I haven't done another playthrough or a New Game Plus or anything like that.
Yeah, it has been a while. I tried to get Isabel into Elden Ring, and then she like did not take to it, and I was like, fine, I'm taking the save file, and then I played like a bit of it. I didn't even beat that run though. But Baz Iodine is back, folks. This is where the entrance to the DLC is. I noticed there's a new NPC
a guy here.
I saw some article going around that was like, attention, Elden Ring gamers, you have to beat Mog, the Omen of Blood, or whatever. You have to find this secret area in order to get to the DLC, and we can't help but notice that like 68% of you have not done that.
Yeah. Wait, where was this? How did we get... I know we fought him later.
Yeah, there was a bloody teleporter in the like consecrated snowfield.
Okay. And I don't remember it being particularly hard. I remember the egg with the hand and all that awesome stuff. And I saw we got a taunt here too.
Yes, we got a new
YMCA.
I don't even, it's
young man.
It's just a different version of the same one that you get for, oh shit, I don't remember the controls, man. Oh god.
We're laying down.
I'm taking a little speep.
It's like that part in TF2 where you just spam and I just die.
Yeah.
It's like you just spam and then we're laying down.
So this was the one that we got for pre-ordering the DLC, or the original game, and this is the one we get for pre-ordering the DLC.
Awesome job, guys. Okay, hit it.
Scam adjacent. I can't wait to see it. I haven't seen it in action.
Forgot about our sweet, like, barbed wire armor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's poggers.
Young man.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, if we could wear red armor and then, like, go put it around, it could be like the red circle, but like a diegetic red circle around something. That's cool.
Awesome. But I don't really know how, like, what we do. I assume let's just talk to this fella or lady or whatever.
A classic looking knight.
I am going to be walking up to NPCs and jumping so frequently because I've been playing Bloodborne recently.
Oh, yeah.
Where
control or whatever.
A is to, I think even if you're playing that game, I don't know, it's only on PlayStation, but like even with like Dark Souls, interact is usually A, but here it's Y.
Why?
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola?
Yes.
And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported.
Okay.
The realm of shadow where Mikola
Sounds good to me.
Very classic Dark Souls DLC.
like us.
Touch the thing and get transported.
Yeah, in Dark Souls 1 it was a big hand. In fact, you got transported by a hand in Bloodborne too. Huh. Well, I'm the kind. I can only assume they're not very kind. I'm really dreading. There's got to be a boss that's harder than Millennia.
Yeah,
right?
Probably like a DLC.
And
like
I don't want anyone to, you know, chat. You're gonna have to hold off on spoilers. I would ask that any sort of like backseating or like spoilery stuff be kept to a minimum. I'm gonna turn it up a bit because people are saying to turn it up. Let's see how good that is. Let's get into it, I guess.
Let's do it.
And here, you
start it off.
You take it. Yeah. A lot of times I take it, and I'm like watching the edits, and I'm like, man, I always play the like cool moments.
It's a cool controller.
Yeah, thanks. It's a fucking collab with a nail polish company. It was like Microsoft Xbox controllers are collabing with this weird brand of nail polish, and that's what it looks like.
Well, it looks good. I watched... one season of the show Dexter, because I was like, I'm bored, I need a show. That show blows. I don't know why people liked it. It fucking sucks.
Oh, that's funny to hear. I've never seen it, but...
well, the thing is, I've like seen the memes, but there's like serial killer and there's like a girl's hand and she has all the different colors of nail polish, and I was like,
oh yeah.
I did not like it. I did not think it was a good show. It's almost comical. Wow.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, not to immediately get distracted talking about frickin' Dexter.
Ghost Graves.
Ghost Graves?
I did watch the first trailer. That's so cool looking. Oh my god.
Okay, whoa. Oh, it's like almost draped. That's
yeah, it's
awesome.
like a veil.
Okay, you know we're going over there to the sky, Hell Valley sky trees.
Miyazaki said that there's... Oh, is that a divine tower? He said that this DLC is roughly the size of Limgrave. And then I've seen a fuck ton of people on Twitter being like, bull fucking shit, it's the size of Limgrave, it's huge. And it looks huge.
Got people hanging from the tree or something. Wow, awesome, okay. I have seen, oh my god, the big flaming dude? I've seen nothing. I've avoided everything besides the trailer.
Oh, there's a big guy in the distance. Big guy. This is like, because when we were playing Elden Ring main game, and we got like a certain point through the game, it was kind of like being addicted to a drug, and it starts to have diminishing returns.
Yeah.
When with like the repeat content, you know, take a shot. I mentioned the repeat content, but this is just gonna be like a shot of straight fucking black tar heroin.
Yeah. Especially because we've been sober for 2 years.
Yeah. Oh god, that first hit goes crazy when you see that big flaming guy in the distance.
Big flaming guy, gorgeous. I just want to sit. Oh, it's awesome. And I'm even gonna do I'm gonna go into this boring forest that you would never go into first.
I think is there a fellow?
Looks like there's a fellow.
Oh, it's just a goat.
Oh, that's no fellow.
The little creatures that hop around in like Limgrave and shit are nice kick.
Soccer.
They're like chinchillas, and I didn't realize that because previously I didn't have a chinchilla. Yeah, look
right
that
there.
little guy.
I also didn't even realize
that. But now I have little baby Shoe, and these things are like fantasy chinchillas that presumably are capable of getting wet without going moldy and dying.
I forgot that's a thing.
That goat just go and then roll away.
Screaming goats. And I'm gonna take a little while. I'm also gonna play just a little slow to kind of remember the controls and stuff.
The controls are a little weird. Don't forget you have a horse too.
Oh shit, that's okay. That's not a horse.
We've got a fuck ton of vigor.
Horse.
It's like, isn't it like you hold Y and then hit like up on the D-pad?
Yeah. Okay. But honestly, I'm not gonna get on the horse right away.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's good to know. That is very good. I totally forgot there was even a horse.
There was a big patch to this game just like the day before the DLC came out, and one of the
Oh, no way. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're way up in the sky.
Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Beat him to death with hammers, just like we did E.T.
I did see somebody say that this was like 5 Limgraves like stacked on top of each other.
That rules.
It was okay. Is that the birds, or was it like a tree? The tree was bouncing strangely. I guess that's just the wind.
Boing, boing, boing. Got the bouncy trees. Oh, wait, we should read. Hey, I'm dog. Didn't expect sound and then jumping. Okay.
Didn't expect
like
sound.
Jump scare,
they
like
jumped. Very funny.
Basic sound, funny, sound ahead. Thank you.
Huh.
Oh, that is exactly what we heard. And we did get jump scared.
Other people are equally confused. Okay.
Awesome. I forgot about the sweet notes. Nothing like release day Dark Souls notes. Really, there isn't.
When there's that sort of joy of discovery being had by everyone.
Yeah.
It's not just people who are in the know dispensing information. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that's going to be, oh, look at them all.
There's so many shoes, so many shoes. Oh my god, there actually is a billion. And a hippo. Or a warthog or something.
Yeah.
A hippo. I got the monkey bugs on my mind. That's cool.
The zoo animal monkey mugs.
Zoo animal, the full menagerie of mugs. Not resin.
Snot. Oh.
And I don't remember any, maybe they're in the, I don't know where that's coming from. But I don't remember any of the materials. There's crafting and stuff. I don't remember that.
Yeah, we never really engaged with the crafting very much.
I know it exists. All right.
I was saying something, but I got sidetracked about 3 times in a row, so I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No big surprise. There's going to be, I assume, billions of distracting things for a while.
That's a big dragon with
and
a thing in its head.
Spirit in their head by a thing. He's got a big hole in his chest.
Wow.
Oh man, hell yeah. Another big flame guy.
Yeah, there's so many of those.
There's a bunch of them. Wonder if they're kind of like the tree guardians or something of this one.
Yeah, maybe.
Big bucket flame fellas.
Huh. There's like a weird... Oh, that's just a giant ghost grave.
Oh yeah.
Imagine being so dead
Your grave,
that your grave is a ghost. That's just pathetic. Honestly embarrassing.
You can like only haunt other ghosts. Scream.
No, I think that's some like...
Something else.
That's some shit right there.
Might be
Those
like a
little
marmot
screeches.
or something.
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was an actual path.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. In the... That guy had a heart attack. In the patch notes that came out like before this DLC came out, they were like, oh, you can finally ride your horse in the final boss of the main game, which a lot of people lamented that fact. Is that a baddie?
Oh, acquired.
Can you
stab
target
him?
Can you target it?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh.
Just a corpse, I guess. Oh, he's
never mind.
alive. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
Hope that wasn't a crucial
God.
NPC.
I'm sorry,
He
man.
has Smithing Stone 4.
Deserve
That
to
guy's
die.
not real.
Deserve death. Okay, I'm just gonna keep walking down the path here.
Yeah, plow away.
And then you're welcome to, when I swap off, you're welcome to go, if you want to go somewhere else, go see that fire guy, you can go back to that.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You do whatever you want.
we're plunging our heads into the content here.
First guy. Oh, that was something. That means you can summon
Yeah, I think
fire dog.
I think that's a place you'll get respawned if you die.
Oh, damn,
fire
the
dog.
hellhound.
Okay.
Oh, I still got it, baby!
Yeah, and we've still got the golden parry and the ice spear. Oh, this guy's targetable. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to remember how to do all those things. Golden. That's like this. Yeah, I remember. I don't
Takes up
remember
a
what it
tiny
was.
bit of magic, but that whole gold thing is parry hitbox, so you can
Okay.
parry from a distance.
Goaties. Got some goatsies. It's just dudes all over the place kneeling. People, this is hard. It's like I think it's in like Oregon, but there's like the dunes that are really steep, and there's all the warning
Yeah.
signs like, "Don't go down these damn dunes if you can't get back up." All these people walk down this hill and they're like, "I can't do it. Can't go back up."
I think I've been there. Really steep sand dunes in Oregon. I think I remember that. And you know what I did? I went down those damn dunes.
Wow, did you make it up?
I think so. I'm pretty sure I'm here right now. Oh, he's got a big ass cudgel. Oh.
Nice.
And that shield is half of a door. Oh, that's quite loud. We'll turn it down a bit in just a sec. The audio mixing in these games is always like the characters talking. Oh.
Okay.
The characters talking is super quiet, and then the weapons and shit are really loud. That's that kind of like ground explosion thing was the same kind of shit that Radagon was doing, I think.
Yeah, that rings a bell.
Did the lighting just change, or am I crazy?
Yeah. Well, we did leave the church. I don't know. It might be like.
Yeah, oh, and there it goes back. Yeah, I think we're just crossing a threshold.
Whenever I see a Chad using a door, I always think about our friend Wallace used 2 doors in Dark Souls 3, and that was it.
That's awesome.
And I was like, what a Chad move for sure.
Fucking Five Lorn, do you remember that in the
Yes,
DLC?
Five Lorn.
And it was a little underwhelming because Five Lorn.
Jacob,
A strength weapon.
I think you're gonna want to see this. How do
Equipment, I think.
Oh yeah, there you go. All right, let's take a. Oh man, this thing rocks. Okay. Let's just say I'm glad we went into the stinky, boring forest.
But there was when Five Lorn showed up. When he showed up in Dark Souls 3 and he had the double door shields and he was trying to protect us from those arrows, I don't think it worked very well, but it was a beautiful moment.
Shit, we need more faith.
We need more faith? Okay, that makes sense. Let's,
Turn it down a little.
yeah, just a tiny bit. And actually, could I just, go
Yeah, take it away, Ernie.
into the options and, somebody was saying, like, can you turn, like, voice audio down specifically? Or up? Maybe
You could
just...
turn master down and then turn it back up on there.
What about just, like, music and sound effects down?
There you go.
I think that probably seems good. Maybe music at 7? I don't know. We're playing it by ear. Okay, here you
Literally.
go. Here you go.
I think he did an interview where he said he added a poison swamp, or he's like, you bet your ass I'm gonna add a poison swamp.
He was like, I cannot resist. You know me.
You know me, guys. Love my poison swamp.
Fire dog in water. It's kind of a stupid game, if you ask me.
Bit of an oxymoron.
Skadoo-tree?
Oh my god, skadoosh. We got the skadoosh
That's
fragment.
what that big ass tree is called, the skadoo-tree.
The skidoo tree, no way. Oh man, there's so much. There's a little camp over there, there's a waterfall here. I'm gonna go this way. I'm taking the path of most boring.
Oh, I see a basic zombie man with a torch over there. Go beat his ass.
I just killed a guy with a hammer, and you're next.
Oh my god.
Nice roar, dweeb.
Rawr.
Oh, ouch!
Yeah, I bet he just buffed himself with that roar.
Oh, he's a dweeb. He's a straight dweeb.
He's the kind of motherfucker to yell who goes there. That's what someone in chat just said. Ooh,
I
he
missed.
tanked
Oh, no.
through it, I think.
I saw there was a bunch of bloodstains, and I was like, that can't be good.
Weak foe, so why bloodstain? Ouch. All right.
Yeah,
First L of the run.
I swapped off.
Oh, I wonder. I guess this was put me like right outside the stinky church.
Yeah.
There's like new loading screens too. This is an
I'm
old
excited
one,
to
but
see.
When I booted up the game, I got one with the weird, funky, like blue worm from the trailer. I was like, oh, sure. Okay.
Oh, look at that. You're like riding a bike.
Oh yeah, it never
Right back to the
leaves.
horse.
I mean, I'm still gonna jump up. I'm gonna go up to NPCs and like treasure chests and shit and go boing.
Boing, boing, boing.
But yeah, the horse, taking the horse out, that does never leave you.
Never leaves you.
Okay. Who goes there looking ass, motherfucker?
Goes there. That is funny.
Kinda gotta yell halt and cross his pikes in front of the king's chambers.
I saw some tweet that was like, it must feel so good
Yeah.
to cross your pikes. I was like, sometimes people cook so bad. Like, TikTok is really good at like better than Twitter is, showcasing funny fucking tweets.
Oh my god, I suck so much.
Hey, you know? I had practice with the hammer guy.
Yeah, how do we, okay. Ice spear.
Oh,
Suck on this.
yeah, you remembered.
Okay, boing.
You boinged it. Yeah, cocky want boing boing.
Cocky want boing boing. Rusty want boing boing. Did you see the edit where he's Rusty Venture?
That's so good.
Because it's totally something he would say. Oh my god, that's
Rusty want boing boing.
Well, boys, it looks like we aren't going to be able to girl boss, gaslight, and gatekeep our way out of this one. Oh. That's like a divine blessing, I guess, from Dark Souls? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Little emergency deuce.
Okay.
Damn, that ice spear trashed these dudes.
Yeah. Oh, and how do we... There was a lantern that we could use.
I think it's the same way as the horse, yeah.
Oh, and we got our 99 rune arcs from when I fucking played a shit ton of co-op. Oh, I'm really excited for, like, probably like right after you leave, if we beat any kind of boss today, I'm gonna be trying to like co-op and be a summon for people for that boss.
Yeah, and you know it's gonna have some good traction today.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Playing this, doing this shit right as one of these games comes out is wild. Okay, what is... No treasure chest ahead.
Betrayal, betrayal.
Oh, I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Whoa. Little hiccup there.
It's got a horn.
Little hickama.
Little hickama. Hickama sticks.
Little jickama.
Oh, shit.
That sounds horrible.
I don't know.
Slur adjacent word. Okay. Okay, suckers. Feast your eyes on this. I was gonna ask if you've seen that game Fallen Aces, but I think that I said this exact thing to you like 2 days ago.
Yeah, which I hadn't seen, but I looked at it at your recommendation. It looks awesome.
I've been wanting to stream it, but circumstance has just kind of not allowed me to. Sorry to anybody who was watching the last Peggle stream. The last time that I was live, I went not live very abruptly because I got a call from my mom, and my mom was like, "Did you see these texts from Bella?" And I looked on my phone, and Bella was texting me in the family group chat shit about yeah, I'm out and about, and I was in a public bathroom, and I heard a bunch of screaming outside, and now there's gas
what the
filling
hell?
up the room, and I'm afraid to go out, and somebody came and rattled the door handle, and I'm really scared to leave, and I'm kind of asphyxiating, and I was holy fuck.
What the hell?
So I had to go, and it turned out to be fine. It was two fucking crackheads had an argument broken rune. Does that give one rune or something? I think it's in this menu. Oh, maybe not.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, used to give 5. Oh yeah, and they now tell you how many these give
that's nice.
you. Used to gain 500 runes. Maybe we can fix it.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. Some fucking crackhead got a face full of pepper spray.
Oh.
I showed up at the place, and they were shirtless, just in the middle of the floor, just with a bottle of water, pouring it on themselves and wiping themselves off with napkins.
Oh my god.
And there was a bunch of fucking, you could see the pepper spray just dripping on the counter where it got collateral damage.
And that stuff does
it fills up the air.
room.
Yeah. And people were don't go in there, dude. And I was like, my girlfriend's in there, I have to.
And then everybody was like, that's a hero right there. Took the Vietnam vet in the wheelchair takes off his twice served hat and puts it over his heart.
But then it turned out Isabel was actually fine.
Okay.
She was actually just standing there with them. So, Oh, I have somehow looped around to here again. I'm a doofus.
I kind of thought you were going to be just somebody had the most massive, miserable ass in the world, and the room's filling up with gas, but it's just, they're just "Argh!"
So, yeah, I'm sorry that there was an abrupt end to the stream, but I did have to go, hurriedly drive over there and see what was going on and try to help in any way that I could. So,
pepper spray action.
That's why the last stream was only about an hour long.
Yeah.
But we will play more of that Peggle stuff.
See, last year I was backpacking, and when you get back, you're so exhausted and done.
Yeah.
And my friend threw his backpack, just hurled it into his car, and it hit the bear spray and somehow set it off. And we were like, "Oh fuck!" Because it was just in the car, and we did it, but it was
terrible.
and then we had to air out the car and. But it was fun because I'd never been pepper sprayed before. Ladies, high standards. But I was like, ooh, I want to stick my head in the car.
Wow.
Then I was like,
it's
pretty sky.
Yeah, the urban legend that I always heard was and I'm not sure if this is true or not. It's if you want to be a cop and you want to carry pepper spray or a taser, you have to get pepper sprayed and get tased.
I'm pretty sure that is true. Yes.
They have to experience it.
And because I'm a sick freak. Yoda cock and ball torture. I'm gonna sign up to be a cop, get to the part where they tase me, and then
and
quit.
Then dip.
Oh, look at these foul Oh wow. Yeah.
The chumpiest of chumps.
They're kind of funky looking.
They are.
Decrepit.
They look like they were in the oven a little too long. Not resin. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's just some bodies.
People hanging on the old oak tree.
And the goats are just staring at it meh.
Yeah.
Okay, are they gonna come down and fight me or something? I remember there were dudes in trees in the main game that would come down and fight you.
Yeah, and those weird robots and the balloons.
My grandpa at one point sat down in his car after going on a hike and sat on the trigger for his bear spray that was in his pocket. And it just went off like crazy and burnt the shit out of him.
Damn. Rip to grandpa.
But he was fine.
If I was in that car, things would have gone a little differently.
You would have jumped in front of the blast.
Yeah. Grandpa, get down! Right in my face.
Scorched ruins, eh?
Oh, they are all scorched. They didn't get cooked too long.
Looks very ashen. As is Yawn, as is standard in the series now.
Yawn.
Boring. Potatoes cookbook. Potentate.
What does that little grave above the ice spear mean?
We can spirit summon, which I don't even remember what we have. Oh, we got Mimic Tier. Good old nice. Mimic Tier.
Hopefully that doesn't spell a boss.
Yeah, sometimes it's just in areas with Encounters hefty. Oh my god, is that, I saw in the trailer that there's like a gigantic throwable pot that like is like the size of your body that you yeet with both arms. I'm really hoping that's what that is. Doggy. Ow.
Going back and finding Alexander and doing like the Mario 64 penguin bit, but with a hefty pot and, hey Alexander, and hurling off a cliff.
No. The way that I don't know if you remember this, but the way that we killed him in our playthrough was so fucking funny. You like chumped the shit out of him. You just did the like jumping attack, just over and over again. And then he was like at 1 health left and you were like, I'll give you the death befitting a warrior. And you threw like a kukri and it went like ping off of his outer shell and he just fell over dead.
Shattered him.
Oh my god, Shadow Realm.
Uh-oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Like Yugi?
That's where Hugh Neutron comes from.
Yeah. Okay. This is cool. Is that a pebble?
Somebody thrown a pebble at you. The pebble in the thing went.
This rubble.
What's that? Oh, hefty pots. No longer.
I fucking hate pottery.
Damn. Ceramics, hear ye be warned.
Is this? No, I thought this was maybe the corpse of that dragon for a second.
Me too, but then I was like, oh no, it's just a big blankie.
First off, look carefully, then praise the message. I can't believe people say, like, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah. Oh, there's an item right there.
Yeah. Cool.
Praise. It's actually, don't forget to ring that damn bell.
Yeah. Ring-a-ding-ding, tarnished. So, can I get on the horse here? Oh, cool.
Very nice. Double
First
jumping.
off, look carefully, then praise the message. Oh, eat my balls. It's just a furl-calling finger remedy. I have to wonder if that's actually what they were pointing at.
No praise for him. Yeah, like maybe the cliffs over there?
I thought I saw like a cave.
I thought that was a cave too, but I was like,
And
maybe it's just a...
maybe it is, but
I ain't praising no message.
right now, this is what we got. It's chugging a little bit. Frames are kind of chugging it in a way that reminds me of the early days of the main game as well. Do you remember it kind of like ran like shit for a bit and then they patched it and it ran better? Oh. Boring.
Boinged. Twice boinged. Nice. It's gonna teleport us. Oh no.
Blade of Mercy.
Oh, that's like one of those...
Wow.
Liar.
First debate of the DLC, you love to see it. Let's just... I'm assuming it's nothing
No,
too
it was
crazy.
one of those things.
Oh, it was
Medallions or whatever, I think.
galleons? Like a talisman?
Yeah, talisman.
I saw that one of the things in the patch notes is that you can, you can sort by order of acquisition.
Oh, that's nice.
So I think it should put it right at the top, bottom.
Yeah, there it is.
Raises attack power after each critical hit.
Interesting, okay.
So like for a period of time.
Some of the ones
maybe?
classic Dark Souls that's like, who knows what the semantics are, and so thus I'm hesitant to use it, because what if it's just for 5 seconds?
Yeah. Flesh mushroom, so
Yummy.
true. Love to feast on that flesh, baby.
Damn, that dude just took a spill.
Oh my god, excuse me, sir. I wonder if those big fire guys are the ones what did the scorching.
True.
Kind of seems like
He like threw up on this little house.
he boked.
The fire just comes out.
Is this tower accessible? It almost kind of looks like we could jump onto it and go up like a spiral staircase.
I forgot that the horse has a double jump and you can do some platforming shenanigans.
Oh, there's okay.
All right.
All right, massive
I wonder
hero
why
fire guy.
There's a fireplace right here.
It's actually called a Site of Grace.
Oh, of course.
You buffoon. Shadow Realm Blessing? What the fuck?
Early day.
You know what? Let's go for it. Erdtree fragment to empower blessing. Sounds awesome to me, man.
Okay.
And I don't think we have enough of those. Cool.
Sure.
Very cool.
Helped.
Do we have... Why is it yellow? Why are the numbers yellow? Strange. We don't even have enough to level up once.
Yeah,
and we
we're
got,
probably
like,
a pretty
over
high
100K. People
Oh,
were saying
damn.
people were saying like level 200, here I come. Oh my god. Look, it's like dribbling.
Yeah, sap.
There's some ichor or whatever. Okay. All right, big fire guy. I've been waiting a long time to fight the likes of you.
Oh my god. I saw this guy only because in like the European, like Namco European account, they tweeted like this guy attacking Big Ben, and I was like, this is so 9/11 adjacent.
Oh my god, there's a bunch of people.
Oh my
It's just
god.
a wicker man.
That's cool.
Okay.
Does he not have a boss health bar?
He's
oh
not
my
even
god,
a boss.
he doesn't.
Maybe ice spear, because he's fire. Okay.
Much.
Well, I'm sure you can like crit him or something.
There's a horse! He's got a horse
Oh
in
my
him.
god. Nay, Winnie.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't put me in there. Please don't put me in there. Please don't. Oh.
Right in the fire tornado.
And he flushed it.
He gave
Oh
you a
my
swirly.
god. The flame swirly. Okay, you take it away.
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna mess with this guy.
There was like a recurring theme in this game of like enemies that seem really tanky, but then you get like one critical hit on them and then they go away. But you can do whatever you want, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I might just avoid him for now. When I first saw him, I immediately was like, I bet he's gonna be like that horse guy in the beginning of the first game where it's like, oh, I'm gonna fight that guy, and you're like, oh god, never mind.
Yeah, the tree sentinel.
Tree sentinel. I'm gonna go take a little peruse around. Hey, sheepies. Kill at least one sheep.
Whoa.
What the hell is this? Bird?
Oh god.
Oh, he's mechanical.
An armored bird. Oh, he's mechanical. An armored bird enemy. The ones in the main game were like such fuck faces. I'm kind of scared of what those might entail.
And there was like, wasn't there like a dude who only showed up randomly at like some big bird guy?
It wasn't random. Oh my god, little blue worms.
Wormies.
Oh. Yeah, there were some bosses that only showed up at certain places at certain times. Why would you? Why? No, dude. You can't. Oh, they're awesome.
Oh, they look so cool. They got like 2002 bowling ball animated faces. Ouch.
Damn, they're sick.
Oh, their head's like inflated too, and they got mad.
That's the same thing happens to me.
Oh, they got little tiny arms.
They've got that little like band-aid looking thing that like a worm has. I don't know what that's called. The little. Actually,
yes.
You're a bug guy. I guess worms are not your traditional insect.
Yeah, I don't know but I know what you're talking about. That little patch.
Looks like they got a little band-aid wrapped
Band-Aid.
around them. This looks significant. Oh, activate that little statue. Boss.
Some functional. Oh yeah, is this just gonna be a boss right away?
That's a summoning thing, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's do it.
Holy shit.
What do the messages tell me? Archer ahead. Knight ahead? What?
Hey, Lana. I started to do Patrick Warburton when I was trying to do an Archer impression.
Lana. Ranged battle.
Okay.
Okay, so far very
Black
classic.
Jail Knight. You're just a guy. Just a dinky little guy. Oh!
Nice missed, weebs.
Okay. Our damage is not incredible against him, it must be said. This is just a guy. This is very underwhelming, frankly. I thought it was gonna be... I'm thinking of all the cool shit I saw in the trailer.
Gotta work up to that.
You're doing an excellent job. Brave man, brave man. Here, take another.
Okay. His crossbow's cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll go do that guy again. I bet we can do it. Black Goal Knight.
Jail. I believe it's pronounced jail.
That's right.
And we had like multiple games to get that right, and we like almost never did. Yeah. Which I think we can be forgiven because it's like fucking like Welsh pronunciation or something. But there was Hypogean Jail in Bloodborne. And then in this game they got the Ever Jails. But it's spelled fucking Gale, okay?
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Give us a break. I got done editing, I'm just sort of saying this to toot my own horn. I got done editing this series just in time for us to be able to do the DLC. Like the last episode of the main series came out like, 2 months ago or something.
Yeah, perfect timing.
It was a close call. I'm really glad it wasn't like, sometimes I procrastinate shit to the degree of like, it comes out like the day that we start streaming it or whatever. I'm glad I gave myself a little bit of time.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Wah. Wah. Okay, I hate to be this guy. Did you see my LeBron James Harry Potter edit that I posted? You know when did you see all that shit where everybody was doing the like LeBron James scream if you loved Super Mario, and it goes wah, you know? But I did one of those with like the Harry Potter PC sound effects, and I think I like cooked so hard. I made like the first funny one of those, and then I was so sad because nobody liked it.
No, I don't think I saw it.
This is a very like pathetic like bitching and moaning that my post didn't get the amount of likes I thought it would, but it was like, man, I don't normally like hop on bandwagons, but I think I got a really funny idea here. I think I did an excellent job, and then it just didn't pop off.
Sad. No, I didn't even see it, which is like, I feel like, here, now you, I feel like I get, it's like I don't want to like blame like, the algorithm, but I feel like I've been around the bush enough that I know when I'm getting, especially like TikTok, like I do a TikTok, 200,000 views, whatever, and I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah. Then I do another one and it has 40 views, and I'm like, I know that's impossible. I know that it's only showing it to like my mutuals, but why? It just decided to not show it to people, and I'm like, that's algorithm stuff.
The arcana of the algorithm is hard to understand.
So I feel like it's like if I didn't see that, I'm like, Twitter.
But of course, I'm very proud of my. Even if it didn't do well.
Yeah, I'll go see that. I don't know if I saw
I'll go watch it when I get home.
I'll go watch it.
Alright, Nameless Mausoleum. Let me take a spin.
Yeah, and I guess if we aren't getting a level up from 100,000 frickin' souls, then losing 100,000 isn't the end of the world.
Not a big dealio. Oh, you blew something up there. Okay, can you, nice.
Beautiful. Oh my god.
Okay. It's like an alright amount of damage.
Yeah.
Buddy. I'm okay. I might be a little too parry-brained. Let's try the ice spear.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, God, he jumped over it. What a chat.
That was swag.
That was pretty cool. You gotta hand it to him. Oh my god, Black Jail Knight, he really knows his stuff. Wow.
He really is. A Black Jail Knight.
Okay.
Take another. Our classic rules. You can take a few on the boss.
Oh, I died. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. That's me with the parries.
That shit is so funny. Let's go gambling. Dang it. Oh, dang it.
Originally, it was a Risk of Rain thing, right?
I think... Actually, I don't know. I originally saw it like animated like he was actually gambling, but I don't know if that was the original sound or I don't know. But I've seen a lot of good iterations.
All right. Well, There's also boring. There's also the we got to remember the like guard attack where like when you block an attack and then do a heavy attack right after and it goes like ching.
I think I did that by accident.
Oh yeah.
The last time, but I was like, fuck, what was that?
Ooh, wah 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 wah.
Wah wah.
I'm glad he doesn't seem to shoot very often.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh,
probably should have expected that to not be parryable. Jumping attacks are like not parryable too. I died. This guy's a toughie and he's just a guy.
Just a normal guy, but I believe this will get us like back in the swing of things.
Yeah. This is good practice.
Stake of America. Let's go gambling. You ever like been to Vegas and seen the old people like swarm off the plane and go to the first slot machine that's there?
No.
Yeah.
Sounds fucking depressing.
Sounds depressing. Good stuff. Let's go gambling. They also have like smoking boxes in the airport for people who just can't wait to go outside.
Oh, God. 10 hours on that box. I need my Newports.
My motherfucking Newports.
Motherfucking Newports. You just quoted a SpongeBob meme.
That's right.
Secret SpongeBob fan.
I love SpongeBob.
Did you notice? I'm sorry, this is like the ultimate crime against Andrew Kind. I put a... Damn, you broke your poise. When Andrew did the incredible recent TF2 video, guys, which, by the way, sound off in chat, wasn't that fucking incredible? Usually when Andrew sends me the video, I kind of like tinker with it just a tiny little bit and just like make a couple little tiny cuts here and there for posterity.
Good tinkers too. I always watch after him. I was like, good.
Yeah, I put a tiny little bit of background music at the beginning. I cut out a little bit of like dead air, but I did put in a SpongeBob sound effect when a couple of times when you were like Brazil, I put in like the from SpongeBob.
That was great.
And then when the scout or when the spy like gave me the stink eye. All your edits were so fucking sick though. That was TF2 is his home turf.
Yeah, it was fun to go back. I haven't touched SFM in like ages. I was like,
yeah,
it's good to be home. It's a pretty like outdated. Now that I like know Blender too, it is like a very outdated animation
I believe
software. Oh shit! I wound it up way too long.
This guy's cooking us.
Yeah, he's fucking.
He's making a delicious dinner. He's making a rump roast out of us right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot you really said no jump attacks can be parried.
Yeah.
Oh my god, here. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. I didn't do anything that time. I did way better the first time.
Yeah, all the comments on that TF2 video are just praising the absolute fuck out of it.
Yeah, it was good. That was just a funny video. I didn't even have to do that much either. Like, it was just funny.
Usually when you send me an edit, I'm like, fuck yeah, because it's like the one time, because normally like I make a video and it's like, oh, you know, one, I don't do like a lot of like crazy edits and shit, but also when I'm editing it, I become like familiar with all the jokes and shit.
Oh yeah, so you get to experience the jokes.
I get to watch a grapefruit video as grapefruit. So cool.
That like random pink-hatted engineer, like why did he scream like that?
I don't know. That shit was insane, and the scream was so like visceral.
Yeah, it literally sounded like he was being tortured, and that happened. All right.
Okay, please. Please.
Also, don't have souls anymore, so we could just leave this guy too. Come back at a later date.
I'm feeling slightly inclined. He's a bit of a toughie.
Yeah, plus it's like there's so much to see too.
Yeah,
like,
so much to do, so much to see.
Black Knight Gale. Gale Lewis from Walmart.
And by the way, folks, that was that was Andrew singing at the end of that with the engineer.
With a lot of Audacity tomfoolery. But I was like, I don't know if I want to just like do like an AI song, so I was like, I'll just sing it myself in the engineer voice and edit it to sound more like it. Little filters here.
It was beautiful.
It's a good song too, Fontaine's DC. That song's great.
A lot of people, I saw some people being like already, even just a couple days after that video came out, they were like, Lark, you got me into Fontaine's DC, thank you so much.
They're really good, so I'm glad. I didn't even put too many songs in that one either, but the Fontaine's, that shit's good.
Damn it. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Nice.
I'm so scared.
Maybe do our jump attack tomfoolery too. We haven't really touched it.
Yeah, jump attacks. Jump attacks are good. What can I say? I'll stop at you.
Yeah. It's a cool effect, all that machine gun crossbow bolts.
Yeah, I like it.
Nice.
Okay, finally. Oh, fuck you. No!
Oh, wow, he's like, you missed. Okay, I'm just gonna walk away.
You can walk away,
explore. Yeah. Well, that guy's a cool big hammer.
Walk away.
Walk a flame. Side of Grace.
Yeah.
I'm leaving. Yeah, the music in the beginning was really good. That was a good addition. I was like, gotta put some little tunes in there.
Little wallpaper.
Yellow wallpaper.
Oh, a ghosty.
Hello. What spake ye?
Chat, don't give me more details than are needed here, but I just have a weird guess. Did Jerma fight that guy for like 3 hours? Because that's what he did with the Tree Sentinel.
Oh god,
in the original
actually?
game, was he just like fought the shit out of the first boss that he found, yeah.
Classic.
Huh.
I don't really follow like Kai Cenat or any of those like big streamers, but I saw he actually did like a good old-fashioned Elden Ring like grind through, and I was like, hey, I respect that. I feel like a lot of those guys, I don't know if they do that sort of thing.
And I saw that video, maybe you saw this too, where, oh god, the skull's coming back around for another hit.
What the
hell? He like went on camera and he was like, this just like changed my entire perspective on like what even a video game can feel like. Because I think I don't know much about that guy, but I think he mostly plays kind of like annual release slop.
Yeah, like
know?
FIFA and stuff.
Yeah.
I think so too, and he's like a React streamer.
Yeah, so when he did Elden Ring, he was like, that kind of like opened my mind to, you know, challenging experiences being like rewarding and stuff. I was like, oh, that's good to hear. And also his impressionable young audience probably also heard that and went,
That was my thought. I was like, actually, I feel like I gained a weird amount of respect for Kai Cenat after. I was like, it seems like, I was like, that's a cool, it just felt cool. Oh, one of these.
When one of my friends said, oh, Kai Cenat, I was like, is that the guy with the grills? And I think I was thinking of Dan Giesling instead.
Dan Giesling?
I don't even know, honestly. I genuinely don't even know what his shtick is, but I think he has grills on his teeth.
Nice.
Some people in chat, by the way, are saying that yes, Jerma did spend like an hour fighting that fucking guy.
I saw he streamed yesterday. I didn't see what. And the reason I know that Jerma streamed, because there's always like sexy edits of him, and I'm like, never seen him looking like this before. I'm sure he must have streamed.
Yeah, everybody was posting today. They were like, oh my god, Jerma post time skip design dropped.
And I was like, he's so hot, and I was like, he literally looks like the Lovely Bones serial killer right now.
He's a very attractive guy.
He is hot.
But he also did look like the Lovely Bones serial killer, you're right.
Yeah.
He looks like a werewolf doctor.
Look at that cool big doorway over there.
Oh, yeah.
You know I'm heading that way.
I wonder what's in there.
Bro's even got burnt dogs. Oh, the corkscrews. Finish nailing in the...
Oh.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, Mario mushroom. Oh. What the hell?
Oh, a painting.
Uh-oh.
One of these. No, there were paintings that you found throughout the world, and they...
Sacred Tower.
And then it would be like,
there, whatever.
if you go to the perspective of that, then you see a little guy doing the Steven Spielberg thing with his hands.
That's right. I mean, it was like the painted world.
Yeah. So I was talking to Andrew about this before the stream, but just recently in the past couple of weeks, I got Isabel into Dark Souls 1. We played all the way through Dark Souls 1, and then we've been doing Bloodborne the past few days too. And we've been doing an arcane build, which I've never done before, which are quite famous for being difficult at the beginning of the run and then paying dividends later on once you get like the right items and stats. And we are at the dividends part.
Nice.
Which is fucking amazing. We can just go into a boss arena and like cast spells at the boss and it just fucking falls over and dies. We got like all the poggers shit. We got the executioner's gloves. We got a call beyond and beast roar and shit. What's going on over there, man?
I don't know. I don't remember how to...
Dudes be boking blood.
Do the telescope or whatever, but...
Yeah, I think it's just an item that you have to equip. Maybe it's on our like horse hotbar.
Yeah, it wasn't there.
Oh, sad.
Blast, whatever. We'll see it over there when we go over there, I'm sure.
I think that was... People are saying that was a weapon that you picked up, not a talisman.
Oh, okay.
They said something about how there's like 8 new weapon types in this game.
Good
or in this DLC. Not just weapons, weapon types.
Okay.
Was it not the thing at the very... Oh, maybe not.
I don't...
Try sort by...
Oh, there it is. This is it. Backhand blade.
Okay. It's a backhand blade. Cool.
Cool. Weapon types. All right.
Can you backhand people with it?
Yo, slap them in the face. Gotta bring back like pulling off your glove and then slapping people with it to like announce a duel.
I loved in Robin Hood Men in Tights, where a guy gets challenged to a duel, and then the other guy takes like a gauntlet, like an armor gauntlet, and goes pang, and smacks him in the face with it. What the fuck is that?
That's cool.
Oh, there's a Grace. Oh, there's a guy.
There's a guy.
Are you a friend? Oh, that's the same person. Oh, there's a couple of people.
Yeah, what the hell?
He looks awesome. Ho, 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 ho.
There's a bridge over there. Okay, another one of these fragments. Touch the cross.
Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body.
Okay.
We're going through like the journey. We're walking the same steps that Jesus walked.
Whoa, it's just like Ben-Hur.
Fie, another.
Your
Through
head.
the heels of Miquella. Then,
Cool head.
as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven.
Still kind of
Praise
quiet.
My peoples in
Yeah.
How does that sound, chat?
America long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Rude.
Damn.
Racist.
What a piece of shit. He's not wearing any shoes.
Yeah, whoa.
Add that to the barefoot count.
Barefoot
Thank you,
count.
Miyazaki.
Oh. Blood virgin.
Okay.
Ah,
Hello.
Lady Leda.
Oh, no, she's different.
Yeah.
Tarnished. Guided
But Leda was the person we talked
I am
to.
Freya.
Yeah. Freya.
Oh.
Fought alongside General
The Duke's
Radahn.
dear
Oh.
Freya.
In battle.
General Radahn. Yeah, he's fine, I'm sure.
Well, maybe we're in the past or something here.
True, yeah. Who knows? That was, when the trailer came out, I saw like a YouTube comment that was like, incoherent nonsense. We are so back. And I was like, that's so true.
In the most recent Nintendo Direct, there was a game that I think is helmed by the same artist who is behind the Danganronpa series.
Okay, I've never played, but I know of it.
Yeah, and they're kind of like ass, honestly, and I think everybody who likes them knows that they're kind of ass.
Yeah.
It's kind of like enjoying like the Friday the 13th movies. They're just like schlocky fun, basically, but they're like kind of terrible. This is awesome. But I saw somebody post one of the character designs, and they were like, "Oh, it looks like dog shit. We are so back."
That's good. So back. Danganronpa. Yeah, that's about like the little like saw bear kills people or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
little
I've, like,
black
heard
and white teddy bear.
intriguing enough things about it.
Yeah, it's like Isabel and I played through them after beating a bunch of Ace Attorney games because they kind of scratch a similar itch of like mystery solving. No, buddy, don't go off the cliff.
You know, kamikaze.
So they're like fine. I don't know. There's a lot to be. I feel like there's a lot to be like offended by. It's not like they're like full of like racist shit or anything. They're just like really trashy. I guess. I don't know.
Dragons.
It's like there's a lot of like really horrific murder of like school
High
kids.
schoolers, yeah.
and it all feels very like gruesome, and like the people writing it were taking great joy in writing these fucked up scenarios. And I know a lot of people will think that and think, wow, based, but not for me. Although I did play all 3 of them. Yeah. But by the end I was like, holy shit, I'm ready to be done with this. It's also just like really like overwritten, like self-important, like anime plot.
Classic.
Where it's like, well, this game has such heady themes of hope and despair and light and dark, and it's like, you are schlock. Please just admit you're schlock. These bats be fucking you up.
Yeah, damn.
Grapefruit be sucking the slug right now.
He's sucking the slug. Except it's
Help me. Bats, please.
Yeah, I always kind of put Danganronpa into the bracket of games that Yandere Dev was inspired by, and I don't know if that's true or not.
I think that checks out.
But it just always felt like that sort of thing to me, which means that it's probably a decent, but also probably full of weird anime tropes. Oh, hey.
For sure. Yeah, every game has a perverted character.
And Yandere Dev was like, that's just like me. He's a weird dude. First weird guy. Hello.
I don't know, the fire guy was pretty weird. Oh, he's got a big tongus. Oh, this guy looks like that one dude from Samurai Showdown.
He's ugly.
Oh. He's ugly. Why would you say that? That's so mean.
He's disgusting. Oh my god, he's whooping my ass.
You see, your comment about his appearance doesn't affect him, but it's gonna mirror off of him and offend everyone else who looks like that.
All the people who are watching who are like,
who have gigantic pot bellies covered in blood.
Pot belly with my big metal belt, my big hammer. I liked in the thing that I keep thinking of, we always talk about how sometimes our own sayings get stuck in our head. And I was editing the TF2 video, and we were like, oh, my glasses. Oh, my stinky glasses. I like keep saying that to myself. It's just,
actually
like in my head.
South Park quote, believe
Really?
it or not. Yeah, it's like when Kyle's cousin comes in from like out of state or whatever, and he's like an extremely like stereotypical like Jewish person, and they're like sitting in bed and he's like, oh, could you get me my stupid glasses? So that's something that Isabel and I quote to each other a lot.
Oh, my stupid
I don't even
glasses.
like South Park, but I just say that a lot.
Yeah, there was like a brief, like maybe like year and a half where there was kind of like a South Park revival where I watched some of them like a couple years ago, and then it kind of like, I don't care anymore again.
It's just kind of like lame. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a little too like edgy.
They're like trying too hard to be topical so much of the time, and it's like the episodes that are the best are the ones where they're just like, the kids send a killer whale to the moon.
Yeah.
You know? And it has absolutely nothing to do with
Regular
like, oh,
show
we're gonna,
plot.
oh, this episode's about SJWs.
Yeah.
Or this one's about, oh my god, conservatives. And it's like, yeah, I love this. Thank you, South Park. So cool.
I love watching South Park to be reminded of the fucked up world we live in. I'm going to Wikipedia to get rid of my. Oh no!
The SpongeBob sting.
I can't wait to get out of the world of.
Oh, I thought that was a crab.
I thought so too. I literally also thought it was a crab. I was like, oh, a sleeping crab.
Ooh, this is fun.
Yeah, it's good to be back to the world of Elden Ring. I keep thinking there's this TikTok, and it's like they're playing COD or something.
Turtles. Dog. That message better say dog.
Dog, please, dog. God.
God. Oh my god, they reversed it.
Dog? Dog.
Nice.
There's like this they're playing COD or something, and they win the game, or like Rainbow Six, and randomly the most Keebler elf sounding dude gets on the mic and he goes, "It feels good to be a gangster." And he has like an elf giggle, and I was like, that shit is in my head all the time. Where I was in Wyoming with my brother, and he's like, "Feels good to do whatever," and I was like, "Feels good to be a gangster." And he was like, "What? Why did you say that?" And I was like, it's this Keebler elf kid. I don't know. I just can't stop saying it. Bird. Oh. One lone bird. I don't even care about you.
Yeah. Don't even give him the fucking time of day off your greasy ass watch.
Oh, gold sheeps.
Are these the lightning sheeps? Is there like a big one?
Is there a gold guy? Gold Tongus guy? Oh no, it's a tiger.
Oh. Am I crazy?
Oh no,
that
it
one
is
really
a big ass sheep. What the hell?
They accidentally set the model size to like 2.0, 2x on that one.
It's huge. Are they attacking me?
Yeah, they're rolling at you.
Jeez, slow down. Oh.
They usually, I don't think this, the tree got knocked down.
They're destroying the place!
I don't know if they're causing the lightning, but I remember in base game there was also like,
Lightning
they would just show up in lightning-y areas where there were like those lightning flowers.
Jeez, slow down, sheep. I'm leaving. You can cool it. Feels good to be a lightning sheep. Oh,
Don't kill Shu,
Sorry,
don't kill Shu, he's
realize.
sleeping.
Kill you, Shu.
We got him some new toys recently, just like dangly toys, and he went fucking nuts on them. Like, he always like assesses the weak points of the new dangly toys that he gets and just like rips them apart, basically. And then the other parts he like works on over time. But with these ones, like, there's these little, like, flimsy, like, wicker parts of it, and he just takes his teeth and just tears them to shreds. It's so base.
According to my calculations, the weak point is here.
He's so intelligent. I got a new phone recently the other week.
It's already destroyed with shoe pictures.
It's already just pumped full of shoe pics, because it's a good camera, and he's a beautiful creature.
It's the way God intended.
Look at this. I know, chat, you're not going to be able to see this, but
he's
look
a
at that
little baby.
picture.
He's eating like a piece of wood.
Yeah, that's one of the bits that he tore off of the thing. And if you want to see, like, nearly daily shoe content, just subscribe to my Patreon and go onto the Patreon Discord Animals channel, where I post very regularly.
Some animals.
At least right now.
To enjoy.
And you can access that Discord by paying just $1 a month.
What a steal.
I think. I actually may be wrong. It's been, oh, rats. It's been a while since I reminded myself what the different tiers on my Patreon are. Oh.
No cave.
Not cave, only hole. Oh.
Oh, what are you? Oh, you're gonna whoop my ass. Oh,
Wow.
God. What the hell?
Jeez, that's a cool. He's playing Ring Fit. Oh my God! How did you get a copy? I went to GameStop and they said they were all sold out.
Did you ever play that Ring Fit?
No, because I went to GameStop and they said we're all sold out.
Oh shit!
No, I should though, because I'm fucking fat.
Gotta use a Ring Fit. That's it. Yeah. Honestly, it's like one of those things where I'm like, you know, Guitar Hero, and then they gamified learning to play a guitar.
Yeah.
By like, I don't know what it's called, Rocksmith, and I'm like, honestly, I would probably like that and get good at playing guitar if I did that. It's one of the ones where I'm like, why don't you gamify getting me a six-pack?
Yeah.
Like, come on now. Earn me
fucking
points and hats.
WarioWare, the most recent WarioWare game has a like muscles mode or something, where it like plays this like super like extremely funny but also very like motivating music, and it makes you do mini games.
Oh, just
it makes you do mini games that like require like rigorous like physical motions, basically.
That's cool.
And then like the final one, it has you do like one mini game just over and over again for like a full minute, getting like faster and faster. I used that for a little bit to work out, but then I stopped.
Yeah.
Because it's WarioWare, and I can only like I love WarioWare, but I can only get so much enjoyment.
Yeah.
But the song that comes with it is fucking amazing. It's got like a guy going like muscles, 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 muscles in the background. It's very funny. Okay, I got a fucking when I was a young warthog. I got Pumbaa chasing me over here. Oh, dumb piggies.
Oh, are you excited for The Lion King 2
Mufasa?
Is that is that our souls?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, shit!
Oh,
Did he fell
fall?
off? Yeah, he did.
I got 102 souls. Was that from the bear?
It must be.
Oh,
Well,
that's scary.
frightening, yeah.
I gotta. I'm good thing I'm wearing my brown pants right now, because I shit myself.
I'm making brown.
You ever think it's Millie Bobby Brown? You think it's crazy how her last name is just Brown?
That's funny.
It's like an extremely common last name, but it's
Yeah.
still funny.
Billy Bobby Brown.
Okay, so listen.
Getting out of this tiny little area.
My technique is going to involve the exact same strategy that you employed. I think this is a great idea. Okay, those don't look super parryable.
No. He's a cool looking dude.
No cap, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Get it twisted? Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil?
Chili oil?
Oh my god, I'm so stuck. Can I even move?
This is something when I was like teaching my girlfriend how to play Souls-like, so I was like, there's an art to running away that is hard to learn because you gotta know where they are spatially. You gotta still dodge,
lock
moves.
off of them, but still run and avoid them, but keep your eye on them. Yeah.
And it's something that like we just kind of have intrinsically, but I was like, because I never really thought about it. Like, she was like, that's so hard to do, and I was like, it is hard to do. I never really thought about it.
Isabel was having that exact same problem with Seath the Scaleless, where all his attacks are just gigantic, like AoE, like crystal curse things, and they, you just have to lock off of him and just run around like a fucking chicken with your head cut off for a little bit. Let's do the sort thing, because we've been getting some weird shit.
Yeah, a couple key items.
Is that what those are?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm like,
These.
yeah, hold on. Let's like, can we reverse it? Switch.
Books.
Sort.
If you do it again, no, I guess it's always going to be at the end.
No, ascend, descend.
Oh.
There we go.
Genius. Okay.
Hefty cracked pot. That's poggers. These just more crafting. And then this bolsters Reverend Spirit Ash Blessing. That was one of those things.
Okay.
I think both of these are just at those little, like, seals.
Okay.
Crazy. Someone said I'd just be mashing attack against Seath. Yeah. I mean, that is, to a certain degree, kind of the strat. Okay.
You watch... Oh.
Oathseeker.
Oh, you gotta give it a try.
I seek oaths.
Okay, it's classic. You watch, like, Illusory Wall, right? I'm sure you even turned me on to Illusory Wall.
I love Illusory Wall. He dropped an hour-and-a-half video about invisible walls.
And I watched it, baby. I watched it. It's so good. I'm like, that dude just loves Dark Souls and tells ya.
Yeah. No, he's fucking based in poggers.
And I don't know if you already talked about this on stream, but Jacob messaged me and was like, okay, very classic armor. I liked our other one better. But he was like, did you see the dude who made 0.5 presses has lost his mind? And it's like thanking God for inspiration. And I was like, what? And he sent me the video and it's like a cool little video.
It is cool. All the stuff that guy makes is amazing, and I just want to make it extremely clear that I love him, and like, okay, that came across really like fierce, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Father, I love him. But
Gambino song.
Yeah. He's incredible, but yes, he kind of, there was a video where it was like, oh my god, he snapped.
Yeah, and he was like, I heard this song, and it was just like no offense, like a default
nice
classical song.
Yeah.
And he's like, and it was like vision from God, like I was given.
I heard God speaking to me through the music.
And he was like, he put Super Mario block. It's like, this dude breathes Mario 64.
Yeah. He was like, I saw a vision of objects spawning along to the music in Mario 64. And there's like this 8-minute long video of like, I think he like made some kind of, I don't know what this is. Maybe we shouldn't like.
Yeah, just use it.
Use it. Yeah, let's investigate. I think I'd like to know a little more about this drug before I try it.
Is this a new area too? Is that a new bonfire?
Maybe did we damn loop around?
I don't know.
We might have damn looped around.
I think,
I think we did. Because there's the little stinky forest that you went to.
Oh yeah, we went back to the beginning. Okay, sure.
I didn't mean to do that. It's permanent.
Okay.
And it's great. Okay.
So might as well use it, I suppose. We'll use it next fire.
I just wonder if it's like, because in Bloodborne and shit, there was like, oh, you can send the NPCs to Yosefka's church, or you can send them, map piece.
Oh, I forgot about these.
Or you can send them to the healing church or whatever, and if you send them to Yosefka's clinic, they all just die.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I can crouch. How do you map again? Oh. All right.
Okay, well met.
It zooms out that far. Well met. Okay. Well, shall I? I'm just gonna drop a fucking. I'm gonna drop a pointer and go. Oh, let's see what this guy has to say.
Yeah, because we went around this thing before.
Everyone, burn to cinders. Burned away. Put it a torch by Meshimo. His lot.
You can see the thing perfectly framed within the arch there.
What did we do to deserve such a fate? We lived in peace.
Damn. Sucks to suck, guy.
That sounds like the voice of Lizard Brain in Disco Elysium.
Do you wake up? Open your eyes.
Lizard Brain. I gotta play Disco Elysium now that I know there's a guy called Lizard Brain in it.
It's just in the beginning, it's like when you're like knocked out, it's like your instinct kicking in. But
The guy talks like this. Do you feel the pain of the line?
But weird tangent here. One time, my friend, we were on a little bit of that good grow in the dark shroomies.
Oh yeah.
And he was like, "You have to hear this song," and I was like, "Sure." And that dude who does Lizard Brain is in like a metal band.
Oh.
And he plays this song, but the song is fucking terrifying, and it's like,
Don't forget to smile.
And I was sitting there like, why are you playing this right now? Why are you playing this?
Don't forget to smile.
I remember one time, sorry to do a drug story, but me and one of my friends, we were like doing acid, and he like, I guess I won't name names, but I think you know this guy, and he used to do all sorts of like gloving.
Oh yeah, I know gloving.
He would go to raves, and he had these little fingertip light up gloves, and he would do like cool dance with it. And he was like, "Oh, dude, I gotta dance for you while you're like on acid." And I was like, "Okay, dude, like whatever." And then it was really cool, but at one point he like kind of. He like sort of like bundled up his fingers in front of his face, and he like snuck his face right back, and like, "Bah!" and did like a big like scary face, and he like jump scared me, and I was like, "Ah!"
He did like a Maori haka, like, ah.
Yeah, and he like stuck his tongue out and did a scary face. Oh,
a ballista.
That like hit the camera.
Yeah, I knew a dude who was like into gloving, which sounds. He was into gloving.
Bad, yeah.
But there was some project in our English class where he just like obviously didn't do it, and he's like, "Oh yeah,
I
run a sword."
Weapon, yeah, I put on the pata.
But he was like, "Oh, like, well, I have this gloving. I did a gloving thing, dude." And it was like, some Vietnam War book we'd read, and he was like, "Yeah, this is the representation of that." And the teacher's like, "Show me the gloves," and he took them out in their lights, and she was like, "Sure, fuck it, show me." And then he did a cool little gloving thing, and she was like, "Sure, you get an A.
That was awesome.
And I was like, that rules. Like, to just say like, yeah, I don't care anymore. It's 10th grade, like, who cares? She was a cool teacher.
Sounds based.
That dude also rolled up, I don't know if I've spoken about the Gushers Blunt.
Yeah.
That is the same dude who did the Gushers Blunt. So you probably know a lot about him.
I might have even had that teacher. Was that, did her name begin with an MC?
Her last name was started with a T.
Okay, never mind. There was one teacher in high school who was very,
Oh, it's this dude again.
Yeah, who was so, like, based. She really reminded me of Dolly Parton, actually.
Huh.
And she would let people get away with whatever kind of bullshit in projects like that.
Sure.
And that's how you get on a bunch of students' nice list.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's cool.
Well, one problem is that I keep running around aggroing more and more guys. Let's get out the ice spear for you, buddy.
Yeah, that Gushers Blunt dude, our friend Wallace, who I mentioned earlier, he also like loved this dude because the guy's just like a funny dude, just like a super stoner, funny guy. And in college, I got probably the drunkest I'd ever been, maybe, at this frat party. And I ran into him at this party, and I was like, "Oh my God, you're alive!" Like, I gotta take a picture for Wallace. Took a picture, and then later I looked at it and I was like, I was indoors? Like, when was I indoors? Like, I don't even remember being indoors. Like, where did I see this guy?
Wild. He just showed up in a dream.
Yeah.
It was actually a pocket dimension.
I brought my camera into the dream.
Have you noticed that, like, when we're in those big grassy fields, the grass keeps, like, loading in and out constantly?
Actually, I don't know if I have.
It's been kind of fucked up. Jumping required ahead, be wary of traitor. Why is it always blood-stained?
Nice.
This is just some random cliff that people decided to try to, like, jape people with. Either that or it's the entrance to the second DLC.
Of course.
I've seen some people saying, and I think this is, like, a deeply unserious thing, but, like, since for pre-ordering the main game, you get the one, like, ring, and then for pre-ordering the DLC, you get that other, like, side ring. That means there's going to be a second DLC where you get the third. These are explodey barrels. Jeez, the frames are tanking.
Oh my God, yeah.
Maybe I might turn off preview. Oh God, please no. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off preview on OBS to see if it'll maybe run a little better.
My computer is getting old, I feel like. Like, it's just starting to have trouble with things, and games run slower. Like, I was playing Helldivers, which is a fun game, and I was like, it's kind of laggy. Yeah, and I'm on, like, low settings here. Fun game, though. I haven't played it in a while, but...
I heard it, like, there was, like, a big event, and, like, they, like, won. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, everyone playing Helldivers collectively won.
Yeah,
because there was a threat that it was, like, possible for them to, as a group, lose, or something.
They kind of, like, I don't really know, because I didn't really follow that stuff, but there's sort of, like...
Careful.
Just kind of ran through them. Like, planets and claiming planets, and the bugs can overtake it, but there's, like, a way that you can just, like, win on the planet, and then that planet is, like, saved. I don't exactly know. But there is stuff like that, I know. I'm going in.
Seems like a cool dark place.
I'm gonna bother picking up all these purple flowers.
There's
My mind isn't
so fucking many of these gravestones. I keep thinking they're items glowing in the distance.
A little item-like.
A little tome. Oh, is that one of those statues that points to a cave? But does it not? It's not like active. Weird. Skeleton.
Skeleton.
So true.
Could this be old codger? Friend. I guess, yeah, because it's like, oh, I remember these. Oh, yeah, no, they're pointing the right way. Then it points to this one. And then you ride that. Oh, these little
goblins.
Imps.
Feels good to be a gangster.
It's good to be a gangster.
I gotta send you that video. It's like, it's just so, and it's like, I heard, and the thing is, other people also thought Keebler Elf too, because it's like, I just searched Keebler Elf COD lobby, and it's like, it shows up.
Ooh. We can put on their clothes. They're so tiny, though.
They got like a Jawa hat.
Baz Iodine's gonna stretch out their clothes so much. It's gonna look like a little dinky, like, crop top. Damn, we got Miscellaneous helm. Oh, that looks cool. We got glowing eyes.
Like cosplay's ruined.
Damn, yeah, the horns, the iconic horns are gone.
I'll wear this just for a little.
Resin is usually, like, good. That's my commentary for this part.
Good commentary, you fucking dumbass.
Please don't make me cry. My stupid glasses.
My stupid glass. Oh, I farted. Already stunk. There's gas being released in here.
Okay, and catacomb. I thought it said frog rift for a second. I was very excited.
Let's go to the frog rift.
Yeah.
Let's all go to the frog rift. How do you swap two-handed and...
It's like hold Y and hit like right bumper, I think. Yeah.
Right,
That's one where like if you handed me the controller, like I could do it right away, but having to think about what the buttons are.
Oh, I'm fine.
Not even a speck of damage, right? Because fall damage works weirdly in this game.
Yeah. Thanks, illusory wall for jumping out work. He did a good series on Lethal Company too, and I was like, this dude just is good at this stuff.
I didn't see those because I don't know Lethal Company stuff, but I assume they're good.
Yeah, he really delves into the mechanics.
The one thing I don't like about Illusory Wall is his thumbnails. They're very like clickbait looking.
Yeah.
Like,
he's bouncing.
What the fuck? This is the frog.
Bouncing baby boy.
Okay. Weird. He was like on his weapon like that one Soul Calibur guy.
Yeah.
Or like Rolento. Oh. Did that one look different from the normal Grave Glovewort? Maybe not.
Wait, that's like Ronnie the Witch too, which is another Souls. Oh shit.
Zuli the Witch. Yeah.
Zuli the Witch. Oh god. Why did it do that to me?
Ooh, watch out, okay.
I'm gonna let it stomp those guys to hell.
They're like, no, wait! Why did I choose to live in this room?
Okay, go there. But yeah, her thumbnails are also really clickbaity. And I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, I do not mean to hate, because Zully the Witch, great content, seriously.
Really good content.
But something is kind of irritating to me about specifically the way there will be like half of the sentence is in the title and the other half is in the thumbnail. Something about that really rubs me the wrong way.
Same.
And it's just arbitrary. Like, I know there's probably a ton of people who are like, oh, I think it's cool, I'm not annoyed by it. But something about it just like, I'm just like, when I see those.
It reminds me of
great
like
content, great content.
What was he cooking?
Yeah.
And like, does he know?
Does he know?
So I'm like, bait.
Yeah, it'll be like the title will be like, we didn't find this for 30 years. And then the thumbnail says like, the biggest secret of all time. I don't know, I think that was a lame example.
I mean, no, that's pretty accurate though.
Ooh.
Or, this dog takes 40 billion damage. I think that's like literally a Zuli the Witch one.
Yeah, and that was about Elden Ring in the unpatched version of the game. That's a big ass plant. Oh,
Fulgur bloom.
Interesting.
You're too vulgar for my parents.
There were those like rot dogs, and they had like a charge move that insta-killed any build, like no matter how much armor or vigor you had. Oh!
God. Jesus.
Okay. I think they fell off the ledge. Oh, dude, it's like shooting out of its head. It's like a cannon fungus. Oh, baby, this. We need a plan of attack here.
But then this freaking guy in the back shooting at me. Is there like a way to get him? Okay.
Yeah, it was like it's like dash, like bite attack was like a multi-hit that hit for like 60 times in 1 second or whatever. Oh my god.
Oh, it has a big cannon head!
It literally is a
Birdo!
Cannon fungus. Oh my god. Wow. Take another go. Did you ever play the Game Boy Advance version of Super Mario Bros. 2 where Birdo talks?
No, I actually don't think I've ever played Super Mario Bros. 2.
Oh yeah. Well, they changed. They added in some little voice lines, like when you pick up like a heart or whatever, they go, "Just what I needed," and stuff like that. And then Birdo goes, "This is as far as you go," every time. And then when you encounter it later, Birdo's like a different color, and with the one when she's green goes like, "I'm ready for you this time."
What the hell?
It's one random line reading that is, as with many things, burned into my brain. I don't know why they decided to read it like that, but I think like people who have played that game, was that not like basically exactly what it sounds like? New like imps dropped with this, which is I did not see coming.
Yeah, I like their big sunflower heads.
You are my sunshine. Oh my god.
There's a little butt.
I felt the backstab in my bones, but it didn't happen.
They have little Hank Hill butts, which I'm quite fond of. Okay, I'm just gonna maybe sprint down there.
You could try like ice spearing this guy up here. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe speed, haste, yes. Oh god, but is this a dead end?
Oh god, he's behind me!
He's right behind me, isn't he? It's okay, take cover! Lark looking at imp ass. That seems like something you would do. Oh, there's two of them!
Oh, good lord.
Two of them.
Oh! It's fine, we're okay. This is good.
These are kind of obnoxious. Okay, good shit. I'm wondering, there wasn't anything, maybe there is in this game. There's all sorts of wacky shit in this game. I bet there's a way to like reflect projectiles, but we probably don't have it. Bloodborne has the fucking beast roar. Nice.
Okay. We're safe now. I love this guy's big goofy
They're
head.
super funny, yeah. So funny.
So funny.
I laughed, I clapped. Did I tell you, I went to go see a movie. Okay. Oh, maybe you stand on top of it? I see.
Yes.
I went to go see a movie in theaters, and they showed a trailer for Despicable Me 4.
Oh, I watched that trailer. It looks terrible.
And there was a guy, there was like this row of people like sitting behind us in the theater, and one of the guys was just like, genuinely, I don't think he was doing a bit or like being ironic or anything, just guffawing with laughter at every like minion interaction. Like whenever the minions did anything or said like a little bit of gibberish or whatever, he was just cracking the fuck up.
Hey, you know,
I was
at
like,
least
damn,
he
that's so
likes
base.
her.
At least
Good for
there's
you.
someone out there who likes the minions.
I watched that trailer and I was like, this is a god-awful trailer. Like, it's one where it like doesn't really show you anything. It just shows you like a couple like funny minion moments for the moms out there. Like, secret. This goes down. One last look. Stairs.
I think that's where you came from.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if...
Another guy. That shit looked like Dark Bead. I'm getting PTSD from Artorias of the Abyss.
Oh, yeah. Artorias. I feel like I get I watch all these Illusory Wall videos and I'm like, yeah, I remember these bosses, I remember this, I remember this. Oh yeah, here's the other one. So imagine being one of these freak guys living with imp flux. You're in a dungeon, you're an old wizard.
I have to live 3 rooms away from the guys with the cannon heads. They never stop. Keep shooting me.
Still chugging.
Bait.
I love walking through a candlestick and shattering it instantly.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is that noise?
That's just their footsteps.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Nice.
Nice and clean.
Their helmets kind of remind me of, what is his name? Griffith from Berserk.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Widely hated villain. Anti-hero villain, I think. Did good and bad things. I've not read Berserk. Maybe I shouldn't even say. Oh.
I accidentally found that out. Come out, come out, come out. Yeah, I read a little bit of Berserk, just because it's like so like ubiquitous. I was like, okay.
And it's a big, not anti-hero, just the worst.
Just simply the worst.
I believe it. That's why I kind of shut up after a while.
Shit.
Big bonk. Oh, baby.
Oh, it's gonna kill me.
Oh, it didn't even pop.
This guy feels so backstabbable.
Ah, yes, miss. You are looking jolly backstabbable today.
Milady, wouldn't mind if I backstabbed
Are
you.
you partaking some back shots with me, madam?
Feels good to be a gangster.
Nice. Okay. Remember thou art mortal. Memento mori.
Wow. Oh, that is gonna blitz me. Yeah, yeah. The Led Zeppelin.
Oh no! Turned into John Zeppelin for one moment.
Zeppelin.
Please let me kill you. Please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. Oh my god, you literally have to shut the fuck up. You literally have to shut the fuck up. What a lot of people maybe who watch that main channel video don't know, by the way, is that from my perspective, I was hearing Lark in the voice chat and also over like the Discord call. So I was hearing it like doubled up and it gave me a migraine.
Yeah, he couldn't understand a freaking word I was saying.
There's notes. It's an illusory wall.
Oh, illusory wall.
It's an illusory wall. Liar.
So you pass the chat. This dude's staring at it.
Yeah, somebody is saying, Grapefruit, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to fit this DLC into one YouTube video like you planned. Right now, like, yes, the plan kind of was to just have one gigantic video for main channel for the DLC. Because I just don't want to, like, prolong this series any more than it needs to be prolonged, basically.
Yeah.
But from what I've been hearing about how long this DLC is, I'm starting to think the same way. Oh, is that like not a room we've been in? I thought that was the first room.
I don't think so. Is there like, you really have to sprint across?
Door right there. Cool.
Okay. No horse ahead. W say boss. Yeah, because all the other Elden Ring videos are kind of just like one long. Oh. I shall climb that.
I tried to keep all the other main channel videos under 3 hours long. That was the general rule. Does anyone know what video has the part where Lark explains the pigeon getting sealed into the bridge? That was the last one, I believe.
I was like, what? I don't remember. I don't remember that at all.
The pigeon, I think it was like a seagull or something, where there's a bridge that's like it's like one of those like drawbridge kind of things, and it's being lowered into the ground, and there's a little like tiny ledge underneath it, and there's a bird sitting on the ledge, and right as it's getting lowered down too far for it to fly out, it goes like, boom, and looks right at the camera.
Okay, I do remember that. Okay.
Reeks of Fulgur Bloom.
I'm gonna go back in there.
Yeah.
Gone across the way.
Whee! I'm really glad those spikes didn't just like hurt you by brushing up next to them.
By association. There was a ghost dude who had like seemingly a really big head.
Oh
I
yeah.
want to get that giant head.
Whee!
Some grease. You ever watch The Greasy Strangler?
No, how did I know you were gonna say that?
Grease. It's the only thing that Grease is associated with.
Yeah, not the movie Grease.
No.
No, I haven't seen it. I've heard it's interesting.
It's, I wouldn't say good, but certainly strange.
I feel like there were a lot of these little like ledges that you could get up to by like standing on the elevator, and like none of them actually did shit.
Yeah. I feel
Or
like
very few of them, at least.
brain rot, my Dark Souls brain rot forces me to.
There's a Stake of America, that's cool. Still throws me that it's America. Just,
America.
I know that's just my like stupid internet brain going off, but I really want to believe that it's Marika, even though it totally isn't. We've heard it many times now said in game. America's tits.
America's tits. Whoa!
Cool spin mode.
Fire.
This imp is on fire.
This imp is on fire. Whoa! Time to go. Time to die.
We should also be like on the lookout for some kind of cool new weapon, of course.
Yeah.
Because we like this spear for sure, this halberd kind of thing, but it'd be pretty boring if we just stuck with it the whole time.
Yeah, there's always room
Flash
for fun.
forward to us using it on like the last.
Whoa! You did a turtle spin. Yeah, we'll swap it up. Like I feel like we usually swap it up a couple times to keep things fresh. Rada fruit. That's some rada fruit.
Wow. You really thought of everything. Oh, that scared me. Oh no, watch out, he's gonna shoot dark. Wow, he shoots a projectile that shoots projectiles.
That's cool.
He's so zoner pilled.
Shooting behind me too, which is great.
So, this is maybe not the place to talk about this, I suppose, but did you see the new character announcements for Street Fighter 6?
Yeah,
Akuma did get added.
That's all I saw, I think, and his model looks awesome. Like
Yeah.
the design.
The most recent one is Elena from Street Fighter 3,
Nice.
as well as Terry and Mai Shiranui from Fatal Fury.
Oh, I was like,
Just
Terry?
like straight up crossover characters.
Wow, that's awesome.
Which is kind of wild. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm like in two minds about it because it is badass, but it's also like, I feel like Street Fighter normally has not done just like straight up crossover stuff like this in the main series.
Yeah, like Marvel vs. Capcom, but that's like a different thing entirely.
Oh, you are out of
My
sips,
God.
my friend. Oh,
Okay.
all right.
If you just sprint down there, I think I've pretty much taken care of all the items. Yeah. That room was kind of hell.
Yeah. Somebody said I'm gonna be the asshole and say I don't like it. I like and it's funny because one of the devs was like, people are gonna think we're crazy for these next couple of like DLC editions. And I kind of see what they're talking about. It's kind of wild, and I don't know, something about like, because series like Tekken, for instance, always has like wacky guest characters and stuff.
Yes, always.
And I kind of just feel like, in a weird way, I feel like it cheapens the game as like a piece of art. I don't know. This is
I think
really
I agree.
wicked pretentious way to talk about it. Like, I know it's a fighting game, and for a lot of people, like the function is like what's most important. But
It's like sort of like their integrity.
yeah, it's like
We didn't like sell out.
They care less about like the story when they're just putting in a bunch of like goofy crossover shit. I don't know.
Wake me up when Buzz Lightyear is added.
Yeah, put Yoda in the game. Put
Yoda in.
Yoda,
Freddy Krueger.
Just fuck it. Put Yoda in the game.
Do you ever see there's a commercial for Star Wars 2 coming to DVD, and it's called like Yoda Man, It's an insane commercial. And it's like, Yoda man. And it has like Yoda going like, it's like, geez, 2000, whenever 3 was like an insane time.
Yeah.
Yoda man.
We heal off of these, right? No.
I was trying to remember if that's like something we had to add or if that was even in this game.
I think it's a talisman. We just don't have it on. But we had that shit on for a lot of the game because it was really good.
Oh, you got you baited.
I got really, really hard baited.
That's
wow.
funny.
That's, yeah.
Welcome to the
with,
dungeons.
With moments like that, you just gotta laugh.
There's like classic, which I don't know, I feel weird about this in general, but like unaliving, like the TikTok terminology. Oh, these guys, you have to use fire or whatever, right? But I saw, I don't know if it was Meat Canyon or something, but he says sewer slide, which I'm like, that's almost like coming back around to being like funny as fuck again. And so I was like, oh, you literally sewer slided.
Oh my god. Sewer slowed.
Sewer slowed. Yeah, that's one of the ones where I'm like, that kind of scares me, where it's like the kids have to use these terms on like TikTok to get around the ban.
Sanitized terms.
And they're kind of just like becoming the norm, and I'm like, I don't want to say freaking unalived. Like, that's so dumb.
Of all the things to accuse of being literally 1984, that's like low-key one of them. Like,
yeah, but even like YouTube kind of has it too with their language. Like I was like, it's literally 1984, and Red Letter Media had to like start bleeping their swears.
Yeah.
I was like, this sucks. Do you watch Smiling Friends?
I do.
Did you see both Mike and Rich Evans were in the new Smiling Friends?
Yeah, I didn't even recognize Rich.
I didn't either.
Because normally he was also in The End Is Nigh, the Edmund McMillan game. And he was like super recognizable. I mean, he was just the Rich Evans voice.
They kind of had a filter on them in Smiling Friends.
Yeah.
So. But Mike was in the pilot. I remember that's like how I found out about it.
And he also appeared very briefly in the like Charlie Goes to Hell sequence. It shows like real video of his face like screaming for like a second.
What the hell? That rules.
Yeah.
Good show, I think.
Yeah.
Usually I'm impressed. And it's for people like us, people like me who just huff internet all day.
Yeah.
Like they had that Halloween jump scare episode, and I was like, it is only weird niche internet references. And somebody like me, I'm like, nostalgia critic, I feel fantastic, oh my god!
Yeah, that fucking robot. And that was so whack.
They just obviously huff internet all day.
And I can see how that would be very annoying to people who are not into that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Is this even worth it?
I kind of think no.
When Isabel was getting into Dark Souls, and like the first day of playing it, it was kind of rough, and she was kind of like, it's just like kind of frustrating a lot of the time, and like I don't like the big runbacks to the bosses. But then the next morning, it was like, we stopped playing, and next morning we got up, and instantly she turned on the TV and was in like the depths, like right next to that bonfire in the depths, and just started farming the slimes there with fireballs for green titanite shards, just over and over again. I was like, atta girl.
You're like behind the door, you're like, yes.
Is this ladder like half invisible, or is that just like...
I think it is a little invisible.
Huh.
Might just be like a camera effect because we're so close.
Yeah. I whispered pensively under my breath, she shall know our ways as though born to them.
Oh my god.
Well done, snake. Because we climbed a big ladder.
Nice, very nice.
No horse ahead. And we know that in like fucking Chinese or Japanese or something, that means no mother, right?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. And people type grass when they mean LOL. Because... complicated internet slang etymology. Well, it would appear I've looped around. Kind of lame, kind of cringe.
Shove his helmet right through an old man.
Yeah, it's nice to have real backstabs back again.
It's nice to be a gangster.
Ah!
I gotta stop, but I get like brain worms. So I get people's names. There was one recently I was thinking about where it's like somebody's name will be in my head and I'll just say it to myself over and over again. It's like It's my mantra, like self-affirmations. Sydney Sweeney, Sydney Sweeney. But it'll be like some random person's name, like...
Someone said brainworms like RFK Jr.
That shit was so, like...
All the headlines were such bangers.
God, like,
RFK Jr. assures voters that the worm that ate part of his brain will not affect his ability to lead. It's like, genuinely the least subtle Onion article headline of all time.
It's so funny. Why in the fucking world did he like decide to announce that? Like, by the way, guys, worms ate my brain. It's like, what are you on? I didn't even heard of him until his weird Super Bowl commercial, and I was like, what the fuck? Searched him and it's instantly controversies is the first thing that pops up, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, when the Wikipedia page just jumps straight to controversies because there's nothing else really notable about them.
Yeah. RFK and his brainworms. I made a tweet about, because I instantly thought of that Sekiro. I was like, I know there's a perfect tweet in here, but it's a little too hard to do right in Sekiro when you cut off that monkey's head and there's the centipede.
Oh, I saw the centipede, yeah.
Because I was like, because JFK got his head blown off. It's like, I know there's something cooking in here.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh. Okay. Be wary of up. Oh my god. Always with the crushing ceilings.
Nice.
Okay,
fun fact.
This is a fucking...
RFK's wife plays Larry David's wife on Curb Your Enthusiasm. The fuck?
This cave just keeps going.
Yeah, jeez.
Okay. Behold, Tyr.
Great.
I see, there's a stake.
Yeah, at least they do a good job at putting the statues.
Yeah. Be wary of rushing in, okay. Let's see what it is. Death Knight.
All right. Straight to the point. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Sweet cloak.
Fuck you, dude. Okay. I'm so scared. Hey, buddy. Oh, you don't take a lot of damage, do you? Dude, I don't have the sauce. I lost the parrying sauce.
It's not like riding a bike. You forgot how to ride a bike.
Fuck.
Oh, maybe it just doesn't work.
Nah, that was poor timing.
I like it's
surely
crown of thorns too.
Jesus, LMFAO?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, maybe when he's doing like the double swings and shit. Oh, God.
Zeus.
Oh, please. Gwyn's mighty bolts. Peeling apart the stone scales. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil.
Chili oil? That ice spear's good.
Yeah, it carried us so much. Take a little sip. Oh, and we got our wondrous physic, too.
And we got Jazz Iodine Senior, whatever the hell we call her.
Oh, right, yeah, the mimic.
Jazz Iodine.
Yeah, we always gave it a funny, different name. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Don't do a big lightning attack. Fuck you. Don't do a big lightning attack. Fuck you. Oh, God. Drink the sip. Drink the sip. Oy. And I've also got this shit on. I think I must have been like co-oping with people against Malekith. Because he had like the special thing that would only, like you could parry only him with it. Oh my god, dude, you got a lot of shit going on.
I don't remember Blasphemous Claw.
In Crumbling Faramazula.
Okay.
I believe. Okay, alright. Hey, yeah, well, you know, take it away.
You actually did pretty good.
Yeah, that was just spamming the ice spear.
Hey, I won't judge. Stay good, Medica. Oh. Like a big ghastly smile.
Ghastly.
You kind of look like you had a
Ghastly.
It's a ghastly smile.
I gotta say, guys, it is very funny every time I look over at Lark and he's got his stupid horns. and with one of the horn tips dangling off, just wiggling around. It seems like he does not dodge those, which is nice.
Oh, shit.
Sweet. Nice. Oh, and you're on the kookery. Oops.
Oh, I see what you mean now. I thought you were just saying like I'm in the nut house. And I was like, rude.
The guy's hitting. She's hitting the kookery dookery dock, if you know what I mean.
Kookery dookery dock. Oh! He fell.
Damn.
I'm gonna take one more swing at it.
Before I use my spin move.
Oh my god. His cloak is freaking sweet. You ever read Wise Man's Fear?
No.
Those books?
I don't read.
Really good books, but the second one... Oh, there's a little worm! There's a part where he gets like this cloak woven out of moonlight, like the strands of moonlight, and it kind of looks like in my mind what that would look like.
I tell a lie, I actually have been reading House of Leaves. I got it right over there. I think you recommended it to me.
Yeah, it's not... Oh, I didn't even realize there's a big, the big face in the background.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck? That's, They keep talking about Mikola, and I think in the main game you see, like, Mikola's corpse, and it looks like one of those fuck-ass things.
Yeah, it does.
Huh.
Okay, one more hit.
Curious. I really hope we get to see that thing alive.
Me too.
That's what I would really love to see. Sorry, yeah, Godwin. Sorry. I got the names mixed up.
Oh, wait a second. I'm
Good
cracked. I
shit,
figured it
good
out.
shit.
Yeah, House of Leaves is very good, at least very interesting. It's not the greatest book ever, but it's so interesting it makes up for everything else. And it does stick with you.
I've been really enjoying it. Oh, baby.
Okay, well, I think I figured out the strat.
If you've got the sauce,
yeah.
then whack away, my friend. That's... Ding, 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 ding. Gayest sentence tonight.
Set the tally. Set the timer.
Do you ever watch Civvy 11, I believe is his name?
No?
He's a very funny guy. He does a lot of like boomer shooter content, and at one point he had some bit that was like ding 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 ding. That's the most phallic sentence I've ever said in my life. I'm being handed a trophy, and I can't show it to you guys, but I can assure you it looks like a penis.
That's weird.
He's actually an extremely funny guy.
That's recently, Northern Lion has been having like a big boom.
Yeah, the Northern Lion Renaissance. No, I don't want to fight this guy.
Which, honestly, hell yeah, like,
Good
I've
for
always
him.
liked him, and he's also just funny. He's just a funny guy.
He just, yeah.
Just has the sauce.
He's so eloquent.
Yeah.
He's so good at composing sentences in his brain and then saying them on the spot while also gaming.
Yeah, which is
I find
shocking.
that a lot of times when I'm like controlling a video game, I really struggle to like think of words to say even a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Or I'll like say things in a really clumsy, sort of sloppy way. All right. Give me that
My
thing.
spear went through him.
Give me that
fair.
He's a natural. He's possibly the best to ever do it.
Yeah. That's like we always say, like, words come out foul or whatever. They come out deformed. It's like, especially when you're gaming. Yeah, I like that he's around now, because I was like, I feel like I knew him just because he was like an Isaac guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he finally got out of like the Isaac hole, I think, because he got typecast as an Isaac guy.
Yeah, it's either 2 or 3 spears and then 1 hit and he gets staggered.
Nice. I'll keep it in mind. Oh god. I'm glad that didn't hit the pillar. Spin. Spin. Slam. Fuck. Okay.
Hey, that one didn't
Okay, let's beat this guy to death with hammers. That's one of my... Did you see the, like... Oh, yeah, I joined into Northern Lion's streams, and it's really sad. Like, this is all he does now, and there's an audience of, like, 400 viewers, and it was just him, like, doing, like, 8 different versions of the let's beat him to death with hammers joke. He's just chasing the clouds so hard. Man, can we get an easy boss, please? Nice, easy boss. Nailed to the floor for us to beat.
Like, pathetic, like, help me. It's like Mr. House, like, out of his little coffin. He's like, yeah.
By the way, when are you available to do another one of these? Because I think when we did like base game Elden Ring, we were streaming like every fucking day, and I kind of feel like we're probably not going to be able to keep that up.
Well, I certainly have this weekend, so I'm down to do tomorrow, whatever.
Oh, okay, cool. Wow, nice.
Yeah, I think I left
as you said.
Tomorrow and Sunday both open, so.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
You can do it. And I'm like super hyped, so I'm gonna just like grind some out.
Oh, cool move, buddy.
Maybe only one spear?
I think I did a few.
Okay. Right in his nog.
Nice. Spam roll, spam roll.
Got him.
Zeus. No, that's it. God damn, that is a powerful move.
Yeah.
Power
Progress in.
Okay. Well, how long do you think it'll take before we break and start bringing out Daz Iodine?
I think the cheese combo is just gonna win it one time.
Yeah. Oh god, why did I swap?
Taz Iodine. Remember at Northern Tier when we had to do iodine in the water?
Yeah. That's what I think of like every time
Me
I hear
too.
iodine.
That's like the most interaction I have personally had with iodine.
That in like motherfucking science class.
Yeah.
Yeah. To those of you, oh, he healed off of it.
Sucked you.
Damn, that's brutal. Okay, I see you. Damn. On big, like, they call them high adventure camps, which is like a really like gay ass name, but in Boy Scouts there's like 3 high adventure camps, and one of them's Northern Tier, which is like a big canoeing trip in Minnesota. And you pack out, like, it's like they just basically boot you out into the like land of 1,000 lakes.
Yeah.
For like a week, and you have to pack all your food and shit, and you have to like carry your canoe across land and stuff. And
yeah, you pack a lot of stuff. You are in canoes most of the time, but you do have to hike all the stuff between the lakes, and that means you carry all that stuff.
But oh god. Please no. You have to like use iodine to filter or to like purify water. You literally just like scoop it right out of a fucking lake, and then please no.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, because normally if you're backpacking, like, you do have to purify your water somehow, but normally you bring filters of some sort. Usually there's like a tier list of like boiling, filtering, UV light.
Yeah, I think on Northern Tier it was just kind of like, we just want to like
as light as possible.
As light as possible and like as convenient as possible, because we're going to be doing that shit a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, so we just drank lake water with like 2 drops of iodine in it.
And at a certain point in the trip, all right, you go.
I'll take some.
At a certain point in the trip, I just started scooping up lake water and drinking it. I don't know about you, fam.
No, if I did.
And that was the high adventure camp where I didn't get Giardia. We drank, me and my Philmont crew, which is in New Mexico, which is a big, like, hiking trip. It was on, like, the very last day, so it didn't really affect us that much.
Yeah, that would suck to have on that.
It was weird, because, like, at these high adventure camps, there's not a lot of, like, marks of civilization. Like, it's mostly just out in the fucking wilderness. Nice. But we found there was like a farm. It was like an abandoned farm. And they had like a tap of water that was like probably hooked up to some well or something. And we drank that water, and there was this guy, one guy in our group was like, oh, we don't need to filter this water. It's coming from a tap. And the parents were kind of like, okay. And all the rest of us were like, we don't give a shit. Like, it's the last day of the trip. And then we all got Giardia and had horrible diarrhea for the rest of the trip. But it was fun.
I always think about would you have more of that story? Sorry. I'll catch you off
I was
there.
just gonna say, when he does that big spinny electric move, it might be wise to dodge like towards him. Yeah,
That's what I was thinking. I just, my monkey brain hadn't translated it yet. But I used to work with this guy when I did like AV stuff, and he was so funny, like kind of a Drew kind of funny guy.
Yeah.
And he was terrible at the job, and so I stopped him from his move.
Nice.
My boss thought I was joking when he was like, "Who's your favorite person to work with?" And I'm sure he wanted like, who's actually good at their job.
Yeah.
And I was like, this guy, because he keeps me entertained the entire time. But there was one time there was this big fountain on the campus. We walked past, and he's like, "Do you know what's it called? Oh yeah, Jardia?" I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah. One time I drank the fountain water, and I was like, why would you fucking do that?"
I just imagine him like lapping it up like a dog, basically.
And he was a frat guy, and he was like, I had like this formal like dance. I don't know what this is.
What?
Oh shit.
Damn.
Fuck.
Oh, that sucks.
That was close.
Good fight. Good fight.
But he apparently had it like during this, he did this formal, and he was like on this date, and he was like, every 5 minutes I had to go to the bathroom and shit my brains out. And I was like, dude, what the hell? Don't drink from a fountain. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe I also, second mental image. A big, one of those like pinstriped like red and white straws, the big like paper straw.
Like a Cuphead straw.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like, I'm a little thirsty, and he like extends it like from his...
Yeah, telescopically, yeah.
Oh shit, there's 3. I got greedy.
Counting to 3 I've always found to be extremely difficult, so I sympathize.
Oh, I also fucked up there.
That's fine. The thing I always gotta remember in these games too with like dodging through moves is, and it's very hard to do this like on the fly all the time, but nice. You got it down to a science.
Yeah.
When you want to like swing towards the direction that the attack is coming from, if that makes sense. Like the hand.
Yes.
You know? The hand that they're holding the weapon with.
Bite the hand that feeds you.
Yeah. There's Fume Knight in Dark Souls 2 who really taught me how to do that. Okay. You know, staying close to him might be the strat there. Oh, that's...
I got...
Oh, wow.
I went to scratch my head.
Damn.
Ah, shit.
He thought he was dead. This is fine. We got this.
Yeah, we're gonna get it. One of my earliest memories, I was very young. I don't think my brother was born yet. We were in Yosemite, and my uncle is from Africa, and we were hiking with my uncle, and he was like I had gotten ahead of my parents, like they were way behind, and he's like, Andrew, feel free to drink out of this like river. It's totally fine. We do it all the time back home. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll drink out of the river. I'm thirsty. And my parents get up and they're like, whatever you do not drink out of the river. And he looks at me and he was like, don't tell them. And I was like, gulp.
Hiding the mason jar full of river water behind your back.
Oh no! He's gonna suck me dry.
Maybe not kill you. Damn.
I'm gonna give it one more go.
Yeah.
We're getting close.
We're getting close. I mean, that time, yes, we ended the fight with him having taken 0 damage, but we are getting close.
Yeah, teaching a new person, like that thing you said, where it's like, oh, you gotta go under the arm they're swinging at you with. Yeah. Teaching a new person how to play these sort of games, one of the things is, especially on like the first boss you have to grind, it's like they've never had the reward, so they're like, why, this is so awful.
Why would you do this?
Why would you do this? And I'm like, trust me, you just have to, once you beat it, like you'll understand the reward.
Yeah, Isabel was saying that exact shit on like the Bell Gargoyles in Dark Souls 1. Which is like the first, like, I feel like replaying that game, that boss is like actually kind of a joke.
Yeah.
Weirdly, but the first time playing it, it's like, oh my god, this is so fucking unfair and unfun, and I have to do this long ass run up every time. Why would I do this? She kind of got a different experience because she struggled on it a bunch, and then like she was trying to summon, and stuff kept going wrong with the summoning too, and eventually a summon like got through. But it was just like a total cakewalk. Like they just like slaughtered the boss. Oh, you gotta take a sip. Yeah.
What doesn't heal the sips?
it doesn't heal sips. Nice, nice, nice. Good shit.
I fucked up.
Would you drip away water? I'm not having sips with you. So brave.
So close.
Perhaps too brave.
I beefed it. I got panicked when I had to swap to the magic sip.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean about his cloak weaved of moonlight.
Yeah.
Okay.
That book that's from, there was one of my friend groups had a notorious war where it almost destroyed friendships, where the first book in that series is universally loved. It's a really good book. Yeah. The second book is also very good, but there's a lot of sort of weird, cringe fantasy author self-insert bullshit.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's an unreliable narrative, so, you know,
yeah,
you can give it whatever. But there's a whole part where he goes to the sexy sex fairy world, where he has sex with the sexy sex fairy for days on end because time doesn't. Yeah. And it's like no other mortal man has survived the sexy sex fairy because she's just too sexy. And you read it and you're like, okay. But that's the place where after he has such good sex, he's never had it before, the sexy sex fairy.
Yeah.
She's like, you're so good at sexy sex. I'm gonna weave you a cloak of moonlight.
Oh my god.
And the friend group was like, this fucking blows. And half of them were like, yeah, the book's still good. The other half was like, no, this ruined the book.
Wow. Oh god, no.
So what I also figured out is if you do the heavy attack right after he gets up, then you only need 2 of the ice spears to stagger him again.
Cool.
This is Wise Man's Fear too.
Oh god.
For all you at home who are like, ooh, I want to read about the sexy sex fairy.
Sounds like my kind of book.
In that area too, there's a really sweet part where there's like a tree who's just fucking evil, and if you speak to the tree, he hits you on your worst timeline. He knows exactly what to tell you. He knows everything, and he's just so evil. He's like, I don't give a shit. He just tells you what you need to hear to just have your worst life.
Damn.
And it's like, that's so cool. That's such a cool idea.
Up. What a bastard. Okay.
I need to take a magic sip after this too.
Yeah, well, or will I?
Brave boy.
Or will I? Yeah! Ah, wait, no, this was a big mistake.
No, you're fine. You're
Nice.
Chad.
Oh my god.
You're cool.
That guy was Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Is that just a better version of what we got? Oh,
yes,
we got a stinky little +1.
A measly +1.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's just slap that right on there, baby.
RFK had the +3 one on when the worms ate his brain. It's the only reason why he's still kicking. Also, nice job.
Oh, I just remembered. We have, like, frozen armament and shit. Unseen. We got Starlight. We could have been casting motherfucking frozen armament this whole time. Whatever. Cool nose. Yeah, this is like the Godwin thing. And there was another one, like, underneath the big castle.
Yeah, there was a couple of them.
Guess let's get my nothing.
Hey, that filled up all the souls we lost.
Yeah. Praise the parrying.
We didn't do that. We just shoved a spear up his ass.
I missed every single... I don't think I parried him a single time. Okay.
Nice job. That's our first health bar boss.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Name of the Wind is the first book, which I would highly recommend. Everyone should read it. Great book. I recommended it to my friend, and his wife was like, you are not allowed to recommend him any more books. It ruined our vacation because he couldn't stop reading.
Wow.
And he's like, I love that book. I was like, that's the point of vacations. You sit by a pool and you read.
Fair. Bad idea? Oh, let's just go.
No health on him. That's why it was only 100 souls.
Well, that was cool. That was a long fucking cave.
Sometimes when we do stuff like that and we get out, I'm like, like fresh air. Like I've been down on the dank depths for so long.
You ever eat those big ass cookies from Safeway and then get like wicked bad heartburn?
No, but I do, now that I'm an old fuck man, I do get random heartburn from stuff sometimes.
I get so much. It's because my diet is so tomato based. Like I eat so much like, you know, pasta sauce and pizza and like tomato soup. I straight up had to stop eating tomato soup, which is one of my favorite, just like it's a comfort food. It's something, it makes me nostalgic for my childhood. I love tomato soup and
tomato
like a little
soup
bit of,
and a grilled cheese.
yeah, and a little bit of like, you know, some saltine crackers and stuff. That goes down real nice. Not anymore, because now I'm just gonna go,
Oh, it hurts.
it sucks so bad. I'm feeling it right now, honestly.
I think it was I had this like sleep, like if I couldn't sleep, there was like, I had sleepy pill kind of things.
Yeah.
And I took one once without any water, which I do all the time.
Yeah.
But that was it caused the worst heartburn of my life. And I was just
wow.
like sitting over the bathtub, like spitting. I was like, I'm so old. Heartburn, is this a joke?
Yeah, heartburn sucks ass.
When you were like, my diet's so tomato based, I just had this beautiful image of Chef Boyardee in heaven smiling down at you. That's my
His arms
boy.
folded, yeah.
Like the chef in Ratatouille, the ghost chef.
Oh,
This is cool.
no ambush?
Made this big place in the the side of the cliff. She's going over that cliff. Do you know Speed Racer is like was the first anime that was like popular in the United States?
I think so, yeah.
I just didn't even register that it was an anime, but I'm like, oh yeah, of course it was.
I had a conversation with Isabel the other day that was like, what is the first like shonen anime? And we looked it up.
Dragon Ball Z?
I was thinking like, yeah, like Dragon Ball or something. But the internet said Astro Boy.
Oh,
Boosts magic damage negation by the utmost.
cool way to describe that.
Yeah.
But whatever. Astro Boy, sure.
So if there's something that's doing a bunch of magic to us, is that really all that's here? Damn.
Have you ever seen the Speed Racer, like the Wachowskis movie?
No, I've heard it slaps.
It's so ahead of its time. It is on crack. It is like Trans Girl Music, the movie, which works out because like that was the Wachowskis before, and it's like it's like an insane nightmare whirlwind of a movie. It's so good. It's like, what were they cooking for this fucking movie? Way ahead of its time. Because I remember watching it, like we rented it at Hollywood Video or whatever, and I watched it. And we were all just like, what the fuck? Because my brother was really into cars and racing and stuff at that age.
Yeah, I've heard it's great. Ooh, okay.
Giant encampment.
Oh, fuck, I just totally lost my train of thought. Man, just pretend I said something, like, wicked interesting.
There's a chimpanzee named, like, Bon Bon or some bullshit. Boo Boo.
Ooh. Wow, I was expecting this to be a hostile area.
Me too.
Not sure why. I can't put my finger on what exuded an air of hostility here. Something about all the kebabs, I think.
Then you use the big thing to pick your teeth clean.
There's this guy in Ace Attorney 6 whose name is Dots Arabal. It's because he's a rebel and his name is supposed to be That's a Rebel.
Okay.
and he's fucking amazing. And one of his animations is he gets out, he's got these like fried like newt on a stick, and he takes one out, and he just like scarfs them and tosses the sticks behind him.
What the hell?
So based.
Such a punch-out core character.
The names in Ace Attorney 6 are like unbelievable. There's a guy named who's like a monk whose name is Puree Zalat because he prays a lot.
Nice.
And then I think there's one dude who has like a ludicrously long name. Like at one point they're like, oh yeah, well this guy goes by one name, but his full name is, and then they rattle off this like gigantic, like overly long thing. And it's that like kind of caliber of pun, but it spells out like, could this name possibly get any longer or more convoluted and pompous or something? Fuck! Here, you take it away.
Nice. I didn't realize they were so rich with bits.
Particularly 6, it's like you go to like a different country called like Kurain, and in that country all the names are just like unbelievably punny. There was also, did you watch the most recent Nintendo Direct?
Yeah.
One of the things they announced there, which I was very excited for, was the Miles Edgeworth, which is Phoenix Wright's famous sparring partner in the courtroom, he has his own like spin-off series of games that are very like critically acclaimed and people really love them. But the second one never got officially translated into English.
What are they called?
They're called like I think it's like Miles Edgeworth Investigations is the series.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of those.
Oh, one of these. But they're finally getting translated, which is cool. But they, of course, are not going. There's like a famous fan translation with the second game, where just fans translated into English, and there are certain characters that don't have official names outside of that fan translation. So people are like, oh god, they didn't use the fan translation names, they just used their own. This is awesome, by the way. They just used their own like gooby names, and there's a guy who's a defense attorney and his name is Eddie Fender, like a defender. But I kind of like that name, I don't know, it rolls off the tongue well, I think. But people are pissed, they're like, they changed the names, and I'm like, is it really a change when like it was never official?
How do I... Oh, there we go. Eddie Fender, that's funny.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, I don't know if I care to kill him.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't.
Oh. The earth shook
Under his mighty steed. Eddie Fender. JoJo kind of core names, frankly.
Yeah.
My baby's in love with the Eddie Fender.
Eddie Fender.
Head over heels for that Eddie Fender.
That was one off of Running with Scissors that was it went right over my head as a child. I did not know who Eddie Vedder was.
I still barely know who Eddie Vedder is.
Still not 100% sure he's a real guy.
I killed
Damn,
that
okay, alright.
Yeah, Running with Scissors. That was the first one. That's like the main Weird Al album I had, so I know all those songs.
Yeah.
My first CD. Oh. My cosplay fell off.
No.
It'll be down there. When the webcam goes... I mean, I'm still wearing it. Yeah, I cherish that thing. I held it in my room. I was like, my parents should never listen to this. This is my album for kids. A little like Lark trivia is the first song I ever paid money for, ever, was Weasel Stomping Day by Weird Al.
That's amazing.
Yeah, spent 99 cents on iTunes. My dad, because I was just in Yellowstone and the Grand Tetons with my dad. Tetons, which awesome. I'd never been there, but so I got to spend like some dad time that I haven't really spent a lot of time with my dad.
Yeah.
And he was like, talking about iTunes, and I was like, you still use iTunes? Like, wow. Yeah. I didn't even know it was like still around, frankly.
I remember I had this like, at one point, like, my parents, I love them very dearly. Sometimes they kind of like cheaped out on like, I don't know, like I've lived a very, luxurious life compared to many, I'm sure, but we didn't really get like iPods and shit. We got these like super off-brand like MP3 players. And there was this one, I don't even really remember what it was called. It was like My MP3 or some shit. And this guy is kicking my ass. Just smack him a few
Just
times.
do the good old-fashioned way. You're trying to do too many fancy things.
But we got this like shitty little MP3 player that had like a little like LCD like display of like just the title of the song and shit. And it came free with like, they had their own version of iTunes, and it came free with like 50 free downloads of songs. But their library was just like fucking terrible. So I got this album that was like surely not legal, that was like retro Nintendo music, and it was like literally just songs from like Contra and like Double Dragon on the NES and shit. And I was like, there's no way this shit is legal. Like, this is not an official Nintendo album.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we'll license our stuff to My MP3.
Yeah, and so there was this comedian on there, and no disrespect to him, I'm sure he's a funny guy. I remember laughing at his stuff, but there was this dude named John Roy, who was like this comedian whose entire shtick was that he was like really poor. And he was always talking about, oh yeah, I'm getting lobster from the 7-Eleven to use in my top ramen or whatever. And I listened to that shit so fucking much. Oh my god, Shu, no! Please.
Thank God.
Please stay out of line of fire, Shu, please.
This is sort of, I kind of even remember you like showing me one of those.
Yeah, like ages ago?
I mean, I don't know if it was him, but I remember you had like some weird,
Yeah.
obscure comedy bits on your
whatever
it
that
was.
might have been it. Bong hit Monopoly was his iconic joke.
It's so funny that his stick was being poor and then he licensed himself to my MP3.
Yeah. And I guess the story wasn't really going anywhere besides just reminiscing about that weird shitty MP3 player. I got no like real fucking music on it though because their library was such ass.
I was surprised. My parents did. They gave us iPod Nanos, which is funny because they weren't the biggest music people. That was the thing is we also drove to Yellowstone and drove around Yellowstone.
Yeah.
So I played a lot of music, and it was like things that I was sure, like, my dad's got to have heard McCartney too. Like, he loves Paul McCartney. No! And I was like, you haven't heard McCartney too? Like, what the hell? Like, I think it's just because he isn't used to that, like, you can't just look up any album you want. Like, he only knows the greatest hits and stuff, because that was how those were done. But I was like, dang, we just didn't really do a lot of music as a kid.
I abandon here the flesh of my body. Okay.
Another one of those upgrade pieces.
Sounds fake, but okay, yeah.
Yeah, my dad was cracking up because he had never heard like temporary secretary.
Oh god.
Check my machine, and I was like, I have this album downloaded because of Check My Machine and Temporary Secretary, like two suck ass songs. I was like, Dad, you're gonna love these. Oh. Yeah, I was like playing stuff, but I had to be. I even played like full days of like interesting stuff that I carefully handpicked from my massive library. None of them cared, they just don't really listen to music. Yeah. But then, like afterwards, I was like, do you have the James Bond complete soundtrack? And I was like, what? No. He's like, I do. Why don't you put on mine? And I was like, okay. Wow. And he did. He had like the James Bond, like all the theme songs downloaded. Which are good songs, mind you.
Yeah.
Always good, but I was like,
okay, this was plunging attack. I thought maybe there was going to be like a fuck ton of dogs, but it was just this one. I overprepared.
Shitty mongrel. Oh, there's a fuck ton.
For some reason, just you said McCartney, and now I got the fucking. That's such a good song. Yeah, I love
Ram. I'm obsessed with Ram. That's nice. I also like every once in a while, like a song will like TikTok, and I see it every once in a while. I'm like, oh, the kids are understanding Uncle Albert, and it's awesome. Can you get on the horse?
What the fuck?
Nice, get owned.
It's across the water. Okay, well, that seems like a place to go, but like, goddamn.
Yeah.
What? Fuck this.
Nice. Across the sky. Like how they leave that little like broken part there for you, so you can jump across.
Yeah. Bird. Sorry. I don't own a pet bird, so I don't care.
Damn. Brutal.
Why is it always something? Except something incredible.
Shitting off the edge. What the hell?
So to speak, let there be dung.
Let that be done.
What a chad.
So to speak. Okay, I see where we are.
Oh.
Nice. Good catch.
Whoa, Shu just threw a little bit of his toy. He knocked it off the thing. Oh, he's so cute.
He's such a cute
big stretch.
Little baby. My girlfriend just got a new cat, and I'm like, I love cats.
Nice.
I love creatures. I love kitties. I can't stop saying that frickin' The Smiling Friends with Joel Haver, where it's like, stop fighting! I love my daddies! I love my daddies! I love my daddies! Yeah. I'm always just like, oh, turtles.
Dog ahead. They're in love. They're in each other.
Nice.
Uh.
Another waterfall item. Delicious waterfall item.
Yeah, I've noticed Michael Cusack just loves doing that, like, because. Oh, we love you, Daddy! Oh, we love you, Daddy! Because they did that too when Pim was having his, like, flash forward of, like,
his whole family.
Maybe I could make a home in this house. Oh, there's my little kids who play by the fire. Oh, we love you, Daddy! We love you, Daddy!
Which, honestly, funny. So they seem to just kind of have the same humor as me, where they're like, "Fuck it, if it's funny, we're just gonna put it in."
Then roll with it, yeah.
And which is good.
It's not like the most highbrow shit necessarily.
No. But hello, my daddy is funny. So. And also, they get cool. I think Joel Haver follows me on Twitter. I don't know.
Oh, that's cool.
So I was like, they get cool people. Tumbleweed!
Woo! That's how you know this place is desolate. Oh. No backstab. Man, yeah, unaliving. That shit, and like, it sucks. It's like, does TikTok detect when it's in an image? That's what I always wonder, because I'm like, if you do that like over text, that makes sense, I guess, like that they would be able to censor that.
Yeah.
But
It's also one of the ones too where I'm like, it's a lot of just like word of mouth. Like, I don't think TikTok explicitly says you can't say suicide, so it's almost like, is it true? Is it just people assuming?
a very similar thing happens with YouTube.
And like the
censorship.
You can't swear in the first 2 minutes.
Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation. There's a lot of like, oh, like certain swears will get you punished or whatever. Or like, oh, you can't say fuck or else you'll get demonetized. But like, I've found that like, frankly, and you know, knock on wood here, I've been able to get away with like just about any kind of swearing. I mean, I don't run around saying the N-word and shit.
Yeah.
But like we swear string. Okay. Okay, I'll use that for autoerotic asphyxiation later.
Sweet! Now I can die!
But we swear plenty, and like I've hardly ever censored it. And sometimes there have been a couple videos that get demonetized, but that was like, oh, somebody put a message on the lever. That's cute.
Did it?
Talk about
Epstein within the first like 2 minutes or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, or the Sopranos one where it was like they're in the part of the game takes place in a strip club, and even though you very carefully like censored all the nudity and stuff, I think it still just got flagged.
Yeah, with for pictures of James Gandolfini and SpongeBob.
Generally, raunchy. I like the part of that song where it goes. You know what I'm talking about? The in hands across the water, or general.
Oh yeah.
General Clegg. I think I'm getting.
Little get around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that song rules.
What is it? General.
Uncle Albert. General Hasty Uncle Albert.
Okay, I was mixing it up with Corporal Clegg, the Pink Floyd song, I think.
Yeah, because it has that sweet, especially like early Linda McCartney stuff. He does those swap, like the tempo swap.
Yeah,
which I always love.
Changes partway through. Yeah,
and this one it has the two parts, Uncle Albert and Admiral Hasty. It's like the two. That song rules. I just love that song. It's one of the ones where I'm like, yay! I like when the kids find a cool song that is just good.
Yeah,
and it's like obviously it just holds the test of time where people still like it. Nice.
Thanks. I got the hops.
Yeah, I love Ram, and I have it on vinyl, which is great because if you flip to the back, it's just two bugs fucking.
Yeah?
Which rules.
That is so pog.
Yeah.
Wow.
Some of these, like, classic guys. I feel like those guys with the spears we definitely saw in the base.
Yeah. It's been nothing too crazy so far. It kind of just feels like more Elden Ring at the moment. Which
I assume we're gonna hit
about.
some like wacky vista or something. Oh, okay, a whole new environment.
I think you're right on the money there. Whoa. Yeah, it's chugging a bit. I turned off preview on OBS. Oh, are you a real guy? You look like a real guy. Yeah.
Oh, yep. Nice call.
Is this the dude that parries you in?
Oh, he has the sword of that big guy that we didn't kill.
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Yoinks! Like right in your eyes. Little get around. The butter pie. Why was the milk so much colder than the pie?
And also, I know we've talked about this, but I loved the fucking, he was reacting to some kind of like Rock Hall of Fame thing. It like didn't have a certain artist that he wanted in it. And he went,
oh yeah. Journey, not the Hall of Fame. Yeah, he made a little like.
He made a German noise.
He made a German noise. There was also, he was freaking mewing in a recent video too. I was like, dude, what is Paul up to?
Paul is not all right. Oh, nice sip, you frickin' moron.
You watched that new Ringo music video too,
God,
right?
yeah.
MS Paint. Yeah, that's right, because you're like a great day for your blue lovers or whatever.
Yeah, your baby.
Your baby. And I was like, Ringo, he's cooking.
Oh God. Nah, Your Blues is a Poggers song, though. One that I always fucking skip. It's like not terrible.
I like
it's
Your
just
Blues.
very un-Beatlesy.
That's your sweet and lovely girl.
Oh, we got his sword.
Yes.
Wanna die.
Yeah.
It's actually, you know what? That's actually a pretty banger song.
Well, you know the reason why. Have you ever heard of the Dirty Mac? We were talking about the Dirty Mac.
No.
Yes, it's
Like
it's
it's a McDonald's cheeseburger with tuna fish on it.
shit on it. The Poopy Mac. No, it's John Lennon. It's like they formed a super group for one day. It's like Lennon, the drummer from the Hendrix Experience, Clapton, and the Stones.
Oh, what the fuck?
And they made and they played like 3 songs, and one of them is Your Blues. And it's awesome to hear the Stones playing the guitars and Clapton. It's like, what the hell? And they got Yoko. It's like just for one day, and they played like 3 songs in like a big circus tent.
Huh.
Yeah. So check it out. There's a video of it. It's only 3 songs, but it's really interesting to hear a Lennon supergroup.
Huh. Anthony's attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. What the fuck is a while?
Yeah, cool. Kind of feels like Smash Bros. Change patch notes where you're like, this doesn't give me any information at all.
I beg, embrace your child. Okay. There's some parental neglect going on here. Childs need to be embraced. Oh, that's not an enemy. Okay, I thought that was a... Oh!
It was an enemy.
What the fuck? Oh, nice. That still does, like, a hit.
Yeah,
if
actually.
you don't have the magic out. Oh, fuck this.
Fuck across the water.
Water. I don't know what my plan is here, man. Plan of attack, kookery. Kookery dookery duck.
Nothing.
Guess I'm oogly boo.
Dookery duck. Whoever came up with those suck-ass nursery rhymes, well, they're already dead, but thank God. Hickory dickory
Dude,
dock. Shut the fuck up.
I hope whoever wrote "The clock struck 1, the mouse ran down," I hope they fucking died alone. Like, I hope they never found love in life. Like, do better. Like, that is the weakest shit I've ever heard in my life. Make it rhyme. Just make it rhyme. Like, that's the
Pathetic.
bare minimum. What is this flame? Okay.
Yeah, soul fire, I don't know.
He also, I just laughed and I made like a fart noise with my mouth. He also sawed a man in half in 1972. Who are we talking about?
Could be anybody.
Clapton?
Clapton, McCartney, the guy who made Hickory Dickory Cock. Could be anybody.
Oh.
Like like a magic trick gone wrong. Like, John Lennon, you want to come up here and perform this magic trick? All right then. What do I do? Just saw it?
What do I do? Just pull it back and forth then? Okay.
Is the sheep supposed to scream like this? Do you know I wrote Hickory Dickory Dock?
That reminds me of, oh, precious item, okay. That reminds me of Songs from the Second Floor. Do you know the movie I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've never actually watched it, but I know it's like French or something.
Yeah, it's
Norwegian.
some Scandinavian country.
I know it's like well respected and people really like it, but I've never actually seen it. But I know what you're talking about.
There's a part of the movie where there's like big like obese magician like performing on stage, and he like brings up an old man from the crowd to like saw him in half, and he like starts doing the trick, and the guy just starts going like, and it turns out he's actually like sawing into him, and he needs to be taken to the hospital. It's a very real scene. The like shrieks the guy does are just like, fuck, stop,
I think it's like Donkey's one movie video. He talks about a movie called Playtime, which is also
he's done a few
friend.
of those.
She's done a few, but I would also highly recommend Playtime, and I literally learned about that from Donkey. It's such a good movie. He cooked with that one. Really fun. It's one of those rare, just like we were talking about the Triplets of Belleville, one of the rare ones that it's a foreign film that you barely even like notice. Like dialogue isn't even that important.
Yeah, Triplets of Belleville, there's like almost no dialogue, right?
Yeah, almost none. Also a great movie, if you guys
I haven't seen it, but I've seen the trailer and it looks amazing.
It's great. Animated French film that's just perfect. Just weird and good.
Yeah. Belle and I watched Red Line the other day. You seen that shit?
Oh yeah. One of the first like
rocks.
anime movies I've seen, or had seen. And very good. It's awesome. Just like pure fun.
It's a really great F-Zero movie. I always like recommend it to big F-Zero fans because it's basically the exact same kind of like grungy space racing that's in those.
Cool like animation style too, with like these thick black lines.
Yeah, the shadows are so there's really high contrast shadows and shit.
Yeah, good one. That's a good one. I saw that very early on. Must have been like an Evan basement thing where he's like, we gotta watch the line.
Oh god, I'm on the kookery right because I'm all out of flasks. One thing I'm kind of missing about Bloodborne right now is Bloodborne has that whole like the blood vial system, which is kind of like a blessing and a curse. But the way that it just gives you longevity to your runs, basically, where you can just
pick up new ones.
Keep picking up new ones.
Yeah, because I was farming. I was like playing that one again with my girlfriend, and did that same spot. I think I found the same spot that you farmed. The 2 brick frogs. You just farm them for flasks.
Oh, that's funny. We were calling them brick frogs too.
I really wish. Oh, you killed
Tumble this.
I think my phone is long gone. Like I thought I kept it for so long. I have no idea where I put it, but my OG Razr flip phone, I had it for so long, and I just don't know what I could have done with it. Like. I tried to save it to get a micro SD reader. Finally got a micro SD reader. No idea where the phone is. But I've had some pictures on it, and one was we found this gigantic tumbleweed. I'm sure the image is like 280p, but huge tumbleweed with my friend like standing next to it. I'm like, I wish I had that tumbleweed photo. And my friend Adam, he used to always be like, I always wake up, I have these knives next to me when I sleep. So if I wake up at the slightest sound and I instantly grab the knives. And, this classic, like, he was just like that.
Yeah.
But so we had this big sleepover at my friend's house, like, across the state, because he moved away. So it was like one of our first, like, we all traveled over there.
Does this story end with somebody getting gutted by Adam?
No, I wish. Almost. But to prove his point, we just piled shit on top of him all night while he was asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Like, massive amounts of shit, and he just never woke up.
Damn.
So, there's an image of him just, like, completely engulfed in, like, JJ the Jet Plane plushes.
Why were those the closest thing at hand?
I know, it was just whatever was in that house. Whoa!
Damn,
shit, I lost all the
you
souls.
got wombo combo.
Damn.
It's fine.
Yeah, whatever.
I fucked up my fingernail with a razor blade the other day on accident. I was shaving and it looks like gills on the surface of my fingernail.
Oh yeah,
it
yeah. Probably like.
Yeah, I hate that shit. And now I gotta like wait for my fingernail to grow so I can clip that part off.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I did. I gave myself some grisly injury. What did I do? I don't even remember. I had to bandage my finger. It was just one of the ones where you're like, ugh, why did I must have cut myself. I cut myself with a big bread knife. Just like looked terrible and looked awful, and I was like, whoopsies.
It's like a super rough wound from like a dull blade.
Do one of those to yourself, and you're like, well, I feel like a dumbass now. Bro. Bro!
You're getting owned by this dog. Nice. Woo!
Yeah, that was like a couple years ago. I had like they're spawning in.
They're teleporting, I think.
Okay, what? Oh, hey, ew. Trip him with my roll.
So weak that he gets hit by rolling.
Okay. But my friend had like a little wedding reception or something, and it was by my parents' house, and they were out of town. So I was like, why don't we go to my parents' house? They have a hot tub. So we went to my parents' house, and I made pizza rolls, and I wasn't even like that drunk or anything, and I just like burned the shit. I like reached in the oven and like touched it with both my thumbs. Most disgusting looking injury. I mean, it was pretty bad, but I was like, and like a week later, I was like, I can't walk around the world with this. People are going to stare.
Yeah. Someone in chat said, you ever just find random cuts on your body with no idea how they got there? Absolutely, yeah. And they spell out like weird things like revenge. There was one just like all across my stomach. I woke up and it was really weird because it looked like it kind of got written from like the inside of my body. It was like from the inside out, and it was the word revenge backwards, and I looked in the mirror and I saw that it said revenge. I think it's just, you know, your fingernail or whatever when you're sleeping, and it just rubs up against you in a weird way.
It happens to all of us. I woke up with one that said, "This is for all the gnomes." And it was tiny, like I found a toothpick still in me.
Feels good to be a gangster.
Feels good to be a gangster. Feels good to write on you with a toothpick when you're asleep.
That's, for some reason, sometimes like TikTok, like a weird brand of meme shows up, and that's one of them where it's like voice comms in like COD. And I'm like, these are so, like there's one where it's like, Anton Chigurh is really cooking. And it's a dude who's just, look upstairs. And it sounds just like him, and he's like making call outs, like Anton's making cracked call outs, and it's like, shoot to your left. And he does it, he's like, nice job. And it's like, how did he, why does bro sound like that? Liar. Beating to a pulp, why is it always item? What?
What if they introduced mimics in the DLC?
The last chest, I literally thought that to myself. I was like, what if there's mimics now?
Do you remember, this was something I heard about in an Illusory Wall video. Do you remember how there were some chests that looked like Dark Souls 1 chests?
Yeah, with the chains.
Yeah, there were just a couple of them that were like that, and we were like, oh, that's like Omega sus. But then it was nothing.
Yeah, it was
absolutely nothing. Those got patched out. They are no longer the Dark Souls 1 chests.
Weird, you almost wonder if like they were just a temp.
Yeah.
Or something.
Some sort of placeholder asset. I think that's probably right on the money.
Yeah, because we were also like, oh my god.
That was a fucking, you beat the shit out of that guy. That was good.
Tried to sip on me. Not on my watch. Whenever I do a Trump impression, people have to tell, because it'll get stuck in my head, and I'll just keep, not on my watch. Like, I'll just keep bringing, and they're like, no more Trump. And I'm like, I'm not trying to, it's just like he talks so distinctly, it's so easy to be like, took a shit the other day.
It is a crying shame that he is so funny.
Yeah, he is. I mean, that's like, he is so genuinely funny. He just also happens to be evil.
A monster. Yeah.
He is so fucking funny.
I gotta blow my nose. Sorry, chat.
Ew. What came out of there? You hear that? It sound like a fart.
Yeah, I blew my nose too hard. I made a little poopy. Oh, my stupid glasses.
My brains came out. So nice.
Table.
Oops,
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Like our weird little Jawa hat.
Someone said Donald Trump would have made a good drag queen.
He would have. I didn't even do that once with Rudy Giuliani.
Maybe.
Should we just summon this person?
Night.
Sure, I don't care.
Yeah, whatever. Why would they say something so controversial yet so brave?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're kind of cracked for that. Hello, sisters.
Yeah.
Wearing all gold, like huge gold.
Yeah. If only. That's like that's like the universe. The universe where Hitler just made mid paintings his whole life. Twin Moon Knight, okay. Okay.
Whoa.
It's a big knight guy with 2 swords.
All right. Welcome back, Dark Souls 2.
We do some pretty poor damage. Wow.
Big focus on the needle.
The needle.
Wow, we do nothing to this boss. Is there some kind of gimmick here?
Oh yeah, maybe we just need to level up or something. Jesus. The music's cool.
Yeah, oh my god, now we've got Renala and Rolana. That's insane. And this game just fucking loves those names that sound extremely similar.
Yeah.
Rena, Renala, Rolana. Oh my god, that is gonna fuck me up so bad. Just like, I apologize right now. Wow.
Jesus.
That was big. Right now, I just would like to get the apology out of the way for in the future when I inevitably mix up this character's name with another.
Yeah, forgive us, the phantoms of Twitch chat roasting you, except they're actually here and they aren't phantoms.
Maybe just the fact that we summoned there gave them a
huge health,
amount of health.
Yeah, because
somebody said I really struggled with this boss, had me calling the game shit and everything.
Damn, that's how you know.
This game's trash.
What is that? Oh my god, I forgot.
I'm gonna pop one of those, yeah.
What does that give us too? It gives us the special power, right?
Yeah, I don't remember what exactly it is.
That first note sounded like the Wii, or like the DS. Ding!
Huh.
Ding!
I don't know that I know the one you're talking about. A little bit of glintstone arc. Damn.
I think you're doing more damage, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm doing more. Whoa,
yeah, there was a
freeze.
shit ton.
That freeze was good.
Yeah, she's...
Can you be parried? I'm not scared. I'm not. Don't put it in the paper that I was scared. Ow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a multiple one though. Had me calling the game shit and everything. Oh. Oh baby, okay.
Oh, baby, oh, my baby, oh, my baby.
Okay.
Damn. Guess we could also, like, we do have a fire here. Like, we could go and grind some souls and levels and look in other spots.
Or we could bust out the mimic tier.
Oh, that's very true. Yeah, I think we can give it a couple goes at least. At least a bunch of goes.
Castle Insis. Edacity Castle.
Kadakadikadakadado.
We've got, oh my god. I'm sure you've seen the ones of the guy going, we got to the goo 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 goo, we did the goo and we did, and he like has really a lot of trouble saying it every time. Do you know the one guy that I'm talking about?
I don't know. Is it just like brain rot, like children brain rot stuff?
Yeah.
I've seen just like weird where their heads are big and they're moving a ton and there's so many images. I'm like, if I was a kid on this, my brain's busted. There's no coming back.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so sorry that, like, I'm sure this is something that is said about every generation, but the younger generation is so cooked.
Yeah.
Like, it's so over.
So over.
Okay.
And also like all this depressing shit where it's like college, useless, homes, don't even dream about it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
don't even
kids.
dream about it.
You ain't getting nothing.
I don't think the parry's worth it on this boss. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
The ice seemed worth it, freezing her ass.
Yeah.
Stick her in the freezer and pulling out a
Be
pudding
a
pop.
cold cut.
Did you play Another Crab Treasure at all?
No. I watched you play it.
It seems good. I haven't still beaten it because I was like, I should just save this for my girlfriend.
Yeah.
But the part, genuinely a part that I like laughed my ass off was the popsicle stick that's like, why did the lobster blush? And the joke is he peed himself. It's like, what the like, you gotta
What were they
it's like a
cooking?
kid game and you're like, what the hell?
Oh, stop making those.
Nice.
Hit me!
Full? The Joker.
Hit me! Yeah!
He's back. He's the Joker, baby.
We are so back. I did almost half this boss's health.
Man, this one seems like a pain in the ass.
Oh god, the big sword's coming out. Stop! Please! Oh god. This is fine. Just get stunned there, please. Oh, yeah.
Boo humbug.
Boo, motherfucking humbug. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
I just came.
That's cool.
When they activated the twin blades of flame and ice or whatever, that was fucking sweet.
That was cool.
I don't even care that my brains got splattered all over the courtyard. Oh. Yeah, this is very Pontiff Sullivan core, especially with that now.
I'm gonna give it a go or so, but I'll probably start summoning, just because this one seems like it just takes a long time, which is usually my bane. I'm lazy, I don't want
Bane? Did you say Bane?
Bunch of Joker, baby. Slow down, lady. Slow down and get frozen, man. Oh.
Damn.
My tummy.
Oh, the heartburn's bad. It's because I got a Domino's pizza today with extra, literally it's comical. I got like extra robust marinara sauce with diced tomatoes on top. It's like, you would think I would learn my lesson, but it's funny, I just love tomato stuff. And that's funny too, because like when I was a kid, I really kind of hated everything like to do with tomatoes, but it's really grown on me as an adult.
It's so like extra robust.
Somebody said, what does robust taste like?
Extra robust.
It tastes awesome. Okay, I'll tell you guys, I recently broke free of the shackles of... Jesus, give me one more spin.
Yeah.
I broke free of the shackles of having meat on pizza. It always just like, whenever I had meat on pizza, like pepperoni or sausage or chicken or whatever, I was always like, nah, this just doesn't do it for me. Like, at the best of times, sausage is where I go with that.
Yeah,
but
Italian sausage.
Yeah. But even that, I was just kind of like, I just like feel kind of gross, like eating it. It just doesn't do it for me. And recently I was just like, you know what? I don't have to get meat on it. And so instead I've started doing, here's my Domino's order, okay? I know a lot of people judge with Domino's. I think it's quality.
I think Domino's is the best bad pizza, and that means it's good.
It's quality good. It's quality pizza for the price and for how like easy it is to get.
It's also just tasty. I like Domino's. I prefer Domino's over better pizzas.
Yeah, sometimes. But what I get is, I get it without the garlic crust. I'm not a big garlic guy. Oh, nice. I get the the robust marinara sauce, the diced tomatoes, mushrooms, and feta cheese. Little like globs of feta cheese on the pizza.
That is so good.
That shit is dope. Oh, the damage is just
abysmal.
Pathetic. Like, this is like fire giant amounts of damage.
Focus Gaz iodine. God. Oh, God.
Damn.
Well, I didn't do jack shit. I spent the whole time running.
Serial killer pizza order. It's so good. It's so fucking good, though.
Actually, I agree wholeheartedly. I also have broken past the meat on pizza. Like, my, like, Domino's order is, like, pineapple, I know, olives, and, like, mushrooms.
Yeah.
It's good.
Pineapple on pizza slaps, and people get so weird about it, and it's like, just let people live their lives.
Yeah, it's literally good. It's refreshing and, like, crisp.
Like, even if you don't like it, like, I understand not liking it, but, like, goddamn.
The other, like, pizza secret and general life secret, people lied to you. Anchovies are so tasty.
Oh, yeah? I've never touched them.
They are so good. They're oily and salty and, like, delicious, and it's like, I don't know why that was like ew, anchovies on pizza. I guess because they're just like little fish, but they're so tasty.
Is it like an entire fish on your pizza, basically?
Yeah. It's like a little fillet of it. Yeah, and they're really tiny, but it's good. It's literally just like a tasty little treat. I love anchovies. Huh. It's just one of those, like because also like Brussels sprouts are also tasty, but there's also maybe that thing where they like fixed the taste of it in recent years.
Yeah, maybe.
Scientists fixed it. But anchovies are just good. And whatever the hell kid shows told you they were bad were lying.
Yeah. I watched Inside Out recently. Did you know that in that movie there's like a part where they're like, oh, broccoli on pizza. Oh, that's so nasty. And in Japan, apparently broccoli is like a lot less hated than it is in America, and the equivalent in Japan is green peppers.
And they changed it,
and they
right?
literally changed it in the like animation, which is insane.
I also heard that they like changed some of her memory, like there's little memory bubbles or something that they also changed to be country dependent, like the sport she's playing or something.
That's so wild. I feel like that's like equal parts cool and also like, why do we have to like sand off the edges of things that are like going between different cultures? I don't know. Because when I watch a foreign film, sometimes like it's really enjoyable to see the differences in the different cultures, you know?
I like being like, I don't really understand that because I think that's a cultural thing.
Yeah. That's something I get to enjoy playing Ace Attorney a lot. I'm going to take one more
Keep
stab.
taking it. This guy's pissed me off.
Okay.
Actually, not that much.
It feels doable. Whoa.
Doing him. Yeah, I watched this movie called Sukiyaki Western Django the other day, which is, I learned a classic Drew moment. He was like, Ichi the Killer is the most fucked up, depraved, disgusting movie. Oh my god, it really fucked me up. And I was like, okay, I'll watch it. Watched Ichi the Killer, and I was like, kind of messed up. And then later I learned that he had actually never seen it, and he was just like lying for clout. And I was like, what the? He still hasn't seen Ichi the Killer? You made me watch Ichi the Killer! But it's that director who's like known for like horror. He did like a Marabou Western where they all speak English even though they don't speak English, so it's all phonetical English. And
God.
In theory, it's an interesting premise and it's cool. Quentin Tarantino shows up and I want to ring, and he speaks in a horrible Japanese accent.
Andrew just rang an invisible throat in front of his face.
I hate Quentin Tarantino. Stop putting him in shit. I mean, his movies are good, but I just hate him. I hate him as a concept. I hate his weird foot thing. I hate him.
You hate his chin.
I hate his chin. I hate his voice. He's a weird bully. I just don't like him. Don't put him in shit. As soon as he showed up in that movie, I was like,
cringe.
Fuck.
Ow.
I always say the best thing he ever did was blow himself up in Django Unchained.
Yeah. Oh my god, okay. We need. And that's just the truth.
We need.
I gotta start, like, not just exclusively rolling backwards, but it just seems like with that move in particular, like, that
seems like the play.
Pretty good.
I gotta get back in the Souls mindset.
Man. I'll give it a couple more goes.
Tarantino impression. That's the thing is he kind of talks fast and he kind of talks with his mouth. I don't know. The thing is he doesn't have a Boston accent, which I almost just want to put on there, but he kind of talks. Just the way he moves his lips is very distinct.
He's got that media guy voice.
Yeah. I just love movies.
Okay. I'm wondering if there's like different types of damage in this game, right? And I'm wondering if like the slash damage is just like not the move.
Good. We need like crushing damage.
Yeah.
We could try like the anchor. I don't know what our last like mace type weapon was.
Yeah, we could try the iconic anchor.
Our last Strand type game.
Oh man. This is really getting my gubbins. Okay, that move, I feel like if you get the timing down for that, you can just get like a free fucking parry every time. When they like dash to the side and then do a little move.
Stop. They love their like sword magic in this one. Ow. What was that? Was that Bloodborne with that dude up on the ice, the snowy roof who did all the sword magic? That was a cool boss.
That was a cool boss. Martyr Ligarius or something. Maybe I'm getting a couple names mixed up there.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, that's big dash. Fuck.
It's an intimidator.
Oh, you know, just,
We need.
fuck you.
There's this weird TikTok thing for a while where it was like, this guy is the most. And then it had like animals
Yeah.
twerking, but I was like, this guy is the most. So true.
Whoa.
That's our best source of damage, that like freeze thing.
Yeah. It's a big chunk. Just like Big Chungus. Big Chungus.
I heard that multiverses kind of died quickly.
Because it was in beta for like a while back. Here, I'm handing it off. It was in beta for a super long time, and then it like went. They were like, okay, we're going off the grid, and we're gonna like patch it up, and we're gonna make it the best it can be, and then we're gonna do an official release. And the official release is like literally way worse than the beta. And I think a lot of it is because they had to. They like redid the game like from the ground up, or like they redid like a lot of the framework of like the programming for the game from the ground up so that it could support like a mobile version.
Oh.
I think maybe that's what I heard, something like that at least. And so it's just busted up, and it was
Weird.
like they fucking the Iron Giant had a bunch of like infinite combos. And where he could just like command grab you and then kill you off of it, like guaranteed every time. And there was a multiverses tournament going on, and they disabled the character, the Iron Giant, like mid-tournament, and there was a guy who was like doing like, a winner's like tournament run. And he just got his main like disabled mid-tournament, and he was like, I can't fucking play my main anymore. But he still won the tournament. I think he like swapped to Harley Quinn or something.
Dang. Yeah, I saw. Reddit really pisses me off now because it'll just show you one, and you'll like click on it or like look at it, and then it'll be like, because you liked. For me recently it was Britney Spears. I'm like, I don't give a shit about Britney Spears, but it kept going. You showed interest in Britney Spears. I'm like, no, stop you, fuck you. But it did that with multiverses, which I was like sort of interested in.
Yeah.
And it was just people. I mean, the thing is also Reddit and salty complainers, but it was like. Only people, like apparently the monetization scheme was like real kind of scummy, and
there's 4 different kinds of in-game currency.
Jeez.
4. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, the shield is actually
really stopping
doing quite well, yeah. Huh. How about that? Wow, okay.
Shield.
I would not have expected it to be that good against this boss, wow.
Also, I think the anchor is doing more damage.
Yeah, potential.
I'll do 2 more.
Try putting a little frozen armament on it before you walk in this time.
Yeah, good tinkin'. Yeah, I never touched the new one. I think I even like installed it and was like, I'll maybe play, and then I just never bothered with multiverses. But I saw people pretty much only complaining that it was like a buggy mess, and it was worse, that like the UI was worse than it used to be. And
there's like new single player content that's ass. Fucking Jason from Friday the 13th is in it.
It's so funny. Weird.
Oh, we also have maybe we should put on Cragblade. You remember Cragblade?
I know, Cragblade.
It's the one where you like dunk your weapon in the ground and pull it out, and it's all covered in rocks.
Oh yeah. Oh
damn,
my God,
you got
Let's try one more time. For some reason, you're like Cragblade, and I was like, that's Dog the Bounty Hunter's brother. Cragblade.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, when they took the Iron Giant out of the game, like mid-tournament, and then they put the Iron Giant back in after they were like, oh, we fixed it. People like minute 1 discovered another infinite combo with it.
Oh, whack.
Or another bullshit combo, basically.
As I feel like I always saw Iron Giant just doing his like slow ass infinites. It's like, oh my God.
And that was another thing with that game, is that they made the game literally just slower. Just the entire thing just runs a little bit slower now.
Weird.
And a lot of people are pissed about that because platform fighter gamers tend to enjoy the
speed,
frenetic speed. Yeah.
Is that just like a pandering to mobile? Like, why would they slow it down even more?
I don't know. I think they're just trying to make it like more accessible. I don't necessarily mind them making it slower, but I think they went like a little too far in a few places.
I also saw they added like Banana Guard as one of the characters. And, like, what a weird choice.
It's like a joke character, but the game does not have the kind of goodwill going for it to
put it a joke
justify
character.
that. Yeah.
Damn.
And the fact that, oh god, it's like League of Legends where they don't give you access to the entire roster. And it's like with League of Legends, maybe I get that a little bit more because League of Legends has like 100, 200
There's so many
fucking characters. But Multiverses just has like a pretty average platform fighter roster
so you can play like 3 characters.
And you can play 4 of them on rotation.
That sucks.
And you have to grind in an obscene amount. Like, there were a lot of people being like, oh, it's not that bad compared to some live service games. And it's like, yeah, like, whatever. Like, it sucks. Like, that's just abysmal. Fuck. And, it's just super predatory. So many of those kinds of games are just, they just blow my mind with what they think they're gonna get away with.
That's why I was almost like morbidly curious, like looking at it too, because I just kept feeling like, oh man, what are people? And it'd be like, this thing you can give your friends currency, but it's like worse. Like it costs way more than if you just bought it. It's like this is so bad. People were talking about like how to like increase the battle pass. You got to play like these suck ass mini games every day, and then you. It sounded like people were getting tired of doing the, okay, I did my dailies, I'm done with the game, like very quickly. And I was like, that's a bad sign when people don't even want to play your game.
Have you been burning those Erdtree fragments? Bosses are balanced around having a specific number of them. Discovered and used. I did not know that.
Oh yeah, do it, yeah.
Let's just do it. Not enough. Oh, I see. So, like, literally we could go, like...
Okay. Somebody said that this has to do with, like, remember when our things were yellow?
Yeah.
That those fragments have, like, maybe they increase your stats and make them yellow. Oh. Or something like that. And I was like, oh, good to know.
Okay, where's Cragblade? Is that in here? Am I mental? Do we not have Cragblade? Or maybe I just went right past it?
I don't remember what it even looks like.
Me neither. Chat, do you see Cragblade in here? What is this? Night Maiden's Mist. Yeah, been there, brother.
They say it's an Ash of War.
I see. That makes sense. I think, okay, so we could slap it on there. Oh, we got the Wild Strikes.
Oh, I remember Wild
Motherfucking anchors
Strikes.
away, baby.
Oh, that was fun.
No, I think I'm gonna go heavy Cragblade. Just see how that works out.
Yeah, why not? So you like?
You dunk it in the ground, yeah. So
Okay,
let's see.
Cragblade.
I wonder if I can do both. Kind of doubt it. Let's just hop in there first. And it like does more poise. Oh, I see. It got rid of the...
Sad.
Oh, shit.
Song is sweet, though. Song is sweet.
Yeah. Okay, that does increase the
700
damage
a hit.
done.
Doesn't seem bad.
Fuck.
Oh man, her moves are hard.
These combos are crazy. But knowing that the bosses are affected by the Erdtree is good to know.
And also, that also means that if we're just getting owned and sick of it, we can
Go
explore more and get some more skadoosh.
Which is what I want to hear, frankly. Fuck, man. Oh, and my rocks came off.
Got your rocks off.
Yeah, I got my rocks off.
It sounds like one of those like shit t-shirts, like I got my rocks off at R'Lana, the Twin Moon Knight.
Yes, I was abducted at the Wisconsin waterhole.
Wyoming pit latrine.
Oh, that's a new thing. Items acquired for the first time can be marked with exclamation.
Okay.
I'm still wondering, this thing's just kind of slow.
Yeah, feel free to mix
only
it up.
thing.
Feel free.
Oh, we also got the fingy. I bet the fingy would probably not do super well. Oh, I'm sorry, there's just acid burbling up in my stomach. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I hate heartburn. And there was one time right when COVID started, I got, like, sushi DoorDashed, and I, like, inhaled a piece of wasabi when I was on a meeting, and I actually felt I was gonna die. I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't feel like I'm gonna throw up, but, like, I just, like, didn't know what to do.
I feel bad.
Yeah, I was like, like, liquid streaming out my nose and eyes.
Good thing I still got frickin' Starlight on.
Starlight.
Damn you.
How did that miss?
Fuck
we
you.
go.
It's like, you can still just get a little cheeky hit in there, even if you're not getting the riposte.
Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like this one does
Fuck
300
that.
on auto attack, and that one did like 700. It might be too slow.
Yeah. Whew. Fuck you.
Brutal.
I'm gonna give this one more go and then let's leave.
Yeah, let's go exploring.
I mean, I may as well just not even do. You got some nice tits. I believe this gives the impression, just the general body shape of this boss gives me the impression they are female. But not just the booba, but just the general like stature. It can often be hard to tell. Sometimes we'll fight a boss and be like, "Oh, this guy's crazy," and the people will be like, "She,
You're misgendering Goobalok, the Forsaken!
birthday wrong."
Birthday wrong for Goopa Fucka.
Fuck, man.
I tweeted that, and I love that gif of like the spirit animatronic like locked in the thing. It's like, it's just so good. It's like when you're genuinely tweaking, it's like and then he's moving so fast. Ah, just a good gif.
Somebody emailed me a tier list of fish at the aquarium, sorted by whether or not they're tweaking or locked in.
What the f- And they emailed that to you.
It was something we were like talking about on stream.
Tweaking or locked in.
Okay, get me the fuck out of here.
Like pufferfish, tweaking or locked in.
Definitely tweaking.
Okay.
But then like a sturgeon, locked the fuck in.
Okay,
Yeah.
I get it. Okay. I'm cooked. I see. I can smell.
Okay. Let's go do other things.
Yes, she seems hard, and we are just not doing very much damage.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones. It's like, is it worth? There was in another Crab's Treasure. There was like the secondary boss. I was fighting it, and I was like, I think it's just not worth. Like, I'm just not doing enough health damage to it.
I don't believe it. Prawn!
Oh shit!
Wow.
Prawn.
That person said prawns, so to speak, offer fire. Do they want to cook it? Is that what the bit is?
Crawfish boil. I don't know if I've ever eaten a crawdad or crawfish. Really caught them.
I had a craw mom once.
Nice.
It sucked.
Okay, not nice. Bad.
Did we go in here? Oh, this is like how we got up
I
there?
think this is new. I don't know. Shit, don't remember. I think we came from over there. I don't
Get
know.
the fuck out. It's so nice how in this game you can just... Oh yeah, huh. It's so funny how you can simply warp from any place to any other bonfire. Like,
Yeah.
going back to Dark Souls 1, and it's like, you can only warp from bonfires to other bonfires, and only certain bonfires
Yeah.
can be warped to. I think ladders just turn invisible sometimes.
Yeah, it's like if you're too close to them so you
Yeah.
can see through. Yeah, Dark Souls. But I mean, that's the thing, is like masterfully cooked because, you know, all the shortcuts and stuff. That's awesome, but also it's like, a teleports.
Wing stance.
Wing stance.
Huh.
Right?
Oh.
Jump hole. Double check there.
He's on his wheel.
He's in the wheel. He's powering the computer. There's kids next door.
Squeaky. Yeah, and they got machines with a hamster running in a wheel.
That's when I'm like, I wonder if that show holds up or if it's just like weird and bad now. Because nobody really talks about it, but in my mind it was really cool.
I feel like it had a nice aesthetic for a kid's show.
Yeah.
Oh, no horse ahead.
I'm the one. That's where I learned the word shogun.
Shogun.
Yeah, they had a cheese shogun. Which, well, who knows what they were cooking.
They're cooking cheese.
And there was the weird fetish character, Grandmother Stuffums, who just stuffed you with food.
Oh, the like feeders fetish.
Yeah. Nico Avocado watching that and being like, is there a way down from here?
Doesn't really feel like it. Maybe that little like bridge thing. Hold on, I'm sorry. I know today there's been a lot of running in circles, but
As to be expected, I would think.
it said no jumping ahead, but I wonder if that's just a lie.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like there was a ledge that was jumpable. And we do have 26 runes, baby.
So if we lose it, I'll be very upset.
That looks survivable.
Yeah, nothing. Wow, standing watch. Yeah, this is how we Jesus fuck, oh my god. Last thing is I want to get down to the prawn. I want to see the prawn.
Yeah, me too. You fucker. Huh. This is a conundrum. I don't really know how to get down there.
Yeah.
Whee! Okay. And I kind of don't really remember other routes. I know it's a kind of open world sort of game, but wow. It really do be chugging. Grapefruit be sucking the slug.
Sucking that slug. Make grown men hurl.
Did that whatever like website you used to like generate that, did it like create the video too?
I just used another random like AI stock photo generator like you describe, and I was like, this'll do. Like I was like, I don't want to do anything for this whole thing.
Yeah.
And it was like, here's just stock images of snails, and I was like, cool.
Man, can I use the horse yet? Fuck you. I might just like try to warp somewhere, I guess. Maybe go somewhere, man.
Just go back to the starting area and peek around there. So you can go down.
Yeah. What is? Have we been here?
What was that? Oh.
Yeah, we've been here.
Yeah, because I assume those like the skadooches are just kind of anywhere.
Yeah. I got enemies on my tail.
Got bogeys on my 6, bogeys on my 6.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, is it not letting you TP?
Yeah. Not you, is it? You.
It's you. Oh, that and those guys are still.
Fuck. Okay, motherfucker. I ran too long, and I got a bunch of aggro dudes on my ass. That's the way it be. Sometimes some days you suck the slug, others the slug sucks you.
So true. Waking up in a pool of slug slime.
Or as Carl Pilkington calls it, sluggage.
Sluggage.
The sluggage between my toes.
I haven't really heard anything about that guy in a while.
He's too intelligent to be funny now.
He really took me to learn.
He like matured, and yeah, it's lame now. Oh my god, this is annoying. Just let me warp, game. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't, like, there's this guy that I see like one frame of every hour.
Yeah.
When I'm walking around, like, can I please just hit him? Like, where is he? Okay, is he gonna disappear? Okay.
What the hell?
I can't move that fast, game. It's like straight up impossible. Oh, I got a tickle in my nose too. Like seriously, what the fuck do I do?
You could try Kukiring him. Maybe that would like stall him long enough.
Oh my god, please, please just let me hit him, please. Please just let me hit him, please. For those of you who don't know how this game warping mechanics work, you can't warp if there are enemies like aggroed onto you, and there's the most annoying guy in the entire universe who just won't stop being aggroed onto me.
He seemed to have stuck himself there.
Still can't warp. Okay, there we go. Jeez.
Okay.
Was that necessary? Okay, that would appear to be a map totem. That's kind of cool. I feel like I'm like lost. You know, what if we go fight that other guy? What if he gives
flame guy?
What if he gives a thing?
Yeah.
The big flame guy or the I was thinking the knight in the cave.
Oh yeah. That's right. We just kind of walked away.
Oh, sorry. My nosing is popping off.
My nosing is peeing.
That just looks so crazy. Yeah, we could try this big fire guy. I don't know. Seemed like we were doing very negligible damage, but maybe there's some kind of gimmick to it.
I don't think we ever tried throwing the frozen spear at him.
I think I did a little bit, and it like just didn't really do a ton.
Yeah, it's doing nothing.
Fuck.
Yeah.
900 damage. Just not enough. We really gotta watch out for. Oh, he's got like
Fire
faces, yeah.
Effigies on him. He's cool looking.
It is a sweet looking boss. Maybe the face. God, it feels random if you get hit by that move or not. There are some times where it feels like I get like fully engulfed in flame, but nothing happens, and then that happens. Okay. Motherfucking, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's just a shockwave.
Oh yeah, it is, but it just has big.
I see, but there's just a graphic.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Stop doing that, dude. Please, please. Okay. Here, give it a shot if you want.
Yeah, I might try and fight that random knight.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to see. Or maybe I'll just explore. I'll try and fight the knight. He's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do I look at the map there? There we go. Yeah, because we didn't really try to get down here. Looks like maybe we can get down over there.
I think that red stuff I think was really far down if I'm thinking of the right thing.
Maybe we didn't even touch over here.
Yeah, looks like it. Looks like maybe you access it from underground. I don't know.
It was just right
Maybe
over
it's
here.
kind of like.
Little get around.
Bird. One inside joke between Bella and I is, do you watch Bambi?
Yeah.
When Bambi's first learning to speak and Thumper's like, say bird! And Bambi's like, bird! It just says it in a really dumb way. Me seeing any bird in any context, in the real world, in a game, at any point in life, bird! Bird. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I'm so snotty. I'm a snotty boy.
Snotty boy.
Oh my God. Yeah, okay. So this guy also has the scaling, I'm assuming. Oh, what an odd gimmick for this, I'm assuming entire DLC. Very strange.
Yeah, I don't know.
Certainly, speedrunner's nightmare, speedrunner's bait.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Is where all the bosses are harder if you go to them quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, because that guy took way more damage.
Yeah.
I always liked the lore that Judge Doom in Roger Rabbit is the hunter who killed Bambi's mom, like canonically.
Is that true?
Yeah. It's like, I don't know if it's ever mentioned like in the movie, but like they were all like, yeah, that was our plan. Like he was the hunter canonically. He's just like swashbucklingly evil.
Wow.
A little lore fact there.
Because the reason people hunt deer is because they fucking hate deer.
Yeah. When you're badass like Judge Doom.
It's funny, in Bambi, like, everybody talks about it being like a traumatizing thing of Bambi's mother getting shot. It's quite tastefully done. I mean, you don't see anything.
Yeah.
You just sort of hear a gunshot in the distance and, like, you know, birds
dead.
fly away and she's just gone. I mean, of course, I understand why it's traumatizing to put your mother dying in a children's movie, especially when that wasn't really an established kids movie trope.
Yeah, because that
Like
movie's
Disney
early
trope.
on.
Yeah. But, wow.
He hit me? I'm gonna do one more.
All right.
Yeah, that one, Bambi I didn't really care about, but Fox and the Hound really fucked me up as a kid.
Yeah,
When she,
where they, like,
leaves him.
yeah.
I'm where you'll always be.
And the fact that, like, the Fox and the Hound are, it was kind of like a mid-movie, honestly, but they're, like, friends as kids, and then the Hound, I think, gets, like, trained to be, like, a bloodthirsty fox killer
Yeah.
in adult life, and they have to confront each other.
Brutal.
I think there's a bear involved, or a guy gets, like, his legs stuck in a bear trap
I think
or something.
all of that exists.
Yeah.
I think like that's the final confrontation is the fox. There's a bear and the hound fights the bear and the hillbilly guy gets his ass whooped.
Gets his shit mixed. This guy's toast. He's British toast.
Okay.
This guy's Chinese toast.
Chinese toast. Oh shit. Okay, no shield for
Wow,
this guy.
wow,
Wow, wow.
wow. Wow. Damn.
Oh damn, I panicked because I
Yeah.
had my trusty ice spear. I did really good the first time and then never again. Somewhere you'll always be.
Inside Out almost made me cry in the theater when I was a kid. Inside Out 1 was 9 years ago. Did you know that? Want to feel old?
Jeez.
It's almost a decade old.
Weird. No, I didn't realize it was
Yeah.
that long ago. It's never the biggest. I never really liked Inside Out.
It was whatever.
And I don't give a shit about the second one. I probably won't even bother to watch it.
Yeah.
Last.
Oh, shit.
But I will be watching Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
Sonic 8.
Sonic 8. I actually have not seen a single Sonic movie. Just don't care. It's like the thing is like it's for fans of Sonic, and
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Sonic. Like I just don't care. No offense.
Not in your blood.
So it's like I know this movie's gonna be just kind of nothing.
References, yeah.
References. So I'm like, I just have no need. Like maybe to see Jim Carrey is.
Oh.
Damn, you're crushing this dude.
Feels good, man. Oh, God.
Weird stagger there. This guy had a sip too. I think the first time I fought him, I
Yeah,
got him
he
pretty
sipped.
low and he sipped it up.
We'll just have to never give him the chance.
Oh, I think he might have tried him there. The chump he is. Oh my god, you're. Oh, suddenly
fuck.
he's not
And he's sipping.
sipping up a storm. Do you see that image of like Joe Biden like drinking Gatorade and the conservatives were like, the only thing keeping him alive is the mysterious orange goop. You know, like that goes so hard. But I was like, he's drinking Estes. Like I don't know if anybody made this
Yeah.
joke, but. So I'm like, this is so funny. They're like, he's drinking the orange goop, keeping him alive.
Did you see? I saw just like, whenever you see the word like poop or like diaper or like pooping
Yeah.
trending on Twitter, it's always like some like garbage edit of like Donald Trump like shitting himself. But recently, oh, you had a drinks, buddy?
sip.
Poor baby. There was apparently Biden was like on stage at one point, and he kind of just like went quiet and like hunched over a little bit, and just kind of like, and stuff. And people were like, did he just shit himself? Like straight up, no lie, pooped his trousers.
That would rule.
Yeah, honestly, so based. That's my president right there, shitting himself on stage.
Just as a show of force. Like Trump had to do it in private, in the private of his courtroom. Joe Biden just lets it loose.
Oh! I wasn't expecting that.
You are destroying this dude. Oh Somebody says, can we talk about Skibbity Biden? That shit was, I woke up in the morning, it was like the first thing I saw, and I immediately said, Josh needs to see this. So I texted Josh. I was like, you're gonna wanna see fucking Skibbity Biden.
Turn on the TV.
Turn on the
Doesn't matter what
TV.
channel.
Skibbity Biden. That's just so weird. Like, I was like, this is awful. And like, Skibbity Toilet has been out for a year. Like, that's enough time to like actually grasp it. And it's like, no grasp of Skibbity Toilet. Hey, a great sword.
All of this is of solitude. Cool. Wow.
Skibbity
Biden.
Joe.
Cool, weird guy. By the way, praise the message. Like, fuck right off. All right. I don't like. Is there no like interact or anything with this? Okay, that was just a guy.
Okay, yeah, sword.
Just a cool guy. Let's see how cool his sword is.
And the armor too. Maybe it's better because we did just randomly swap our armor around.
B strength scaling with no upgrades.
Poggers.
It's better than our current. No, it's not. No way. Yeah. What's our current one doing? Oh, I see. Okay.
270.
Plus 430. Okay, well, noted. Does it have a cool, like, Ash of War or something? It seems pretty poggers.
I bet it's that big one that he did, I bet. Yeah.
Seems kind of cool. Oh, it doesn't even leave a big
sad
projectile. Okay, well, noted. That's a cool weapon.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. It's hard to mute to snort when you're playing Elden Ring. I don't think we've leveled up a single time.
No, we haven't. I mean, that guy only gave us 70k souls. I mean, like, in total, of all the souls we lost, there's probably some levels in there, but... Whoa, his hair is coming out.
Yeah.
Trump is using Hitler's language.
I saw somebody say, like, it's so, like, aggressively non-musical, too. Like, they just, like, didn't even...
Joe! Skibbity Biden! Joe!
It's so funny, because, like, I feel like when like, 10 years ago, Stephen Colbert was, like, the most based, like, funny political comedian. Like, maybe, am I just, like, on the wrong side of history here?
I feel like he was.
I feel like, at least he was not nearly the level of, like, cringe
yeah.
that he is now. And now it's just, like, what happened, dude?
It's Skibbity brain rot.
Because it used to be, like, the Colbert Report, the whole thing with that was that he was, like, it was, like, a satire, where he was, like, acting like an idiot, but it was, like, a parody, basically. But now it kind of just seems like they've dropped the parody.
He's just an idiot
now, yeah. Hitler's language. Oh, wait. Trump used Hitler's language.
And it's like you hear the laugh track in the beginning, like the people, because live studio, they're like laughing, and then they're just silent.
Silent, yep.
Like in shock, in awe.
Oh my god. No, don't do your yump.
He dodged it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, and he killed all the guys. 8,000 souls right there.
Not bad.
Joe.
There's just one problem.
He took no damage at all.
He's about to flush me down the Skibbity toilet. This is Skibbity Biden right here. He's on his wheel.
He's on the wheel.
She was on the motherfucking wheel. Isn't it cute how he goes boing, 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 boing?
He's just a little bouncer.
He gives little hops.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. This is, yeah. There must be some trick. Or something, or we're supposed to, like, do it later or something.
Yeah, because he is taking no damage at all.
He's so cool looking.
And there's a bunch of them.
Hit the horse. The horse is his weak spot.
That's Matt Damon in spirit right there.
Oh shit, wait.
What is he doing?
Did I stagger it? What? Okay.
I have no idea.
I heard the, like, stagger noise.
And he kind of looked like he was stopped.
Yeah. Ow. Okay, listen, I'm gonna go run by and get the souls.
Yeah, just go explore.
And then hand it off or something.
You can just take it. Just go explore.
Okay. Okay. Yo. You just keep hitting it and staggering it. But, like, can you even crit it? It didn't seem like I could.
Yeah, maybe from the front. I have no idea.
You would think it would, like... expose its face or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. His knee.
Oh god.
And that move sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, killed your horse.
Yep. Oh wait. Now he's got 2 fire giant things on his fucking thighs. Did he always?
I think
have
he had
those?
2. Yeah, I think he had 2.
Please. Oh, my stubbornness, though.
You gotta hit the stagger and see what
Don't
happens.
put me in the skibbity toilet.
I watched every Skibbity toilet,
Yeah.
and I learned very little, but I did do it. I wonder if they're still going.
I don't know.
It's also so funny because there was like weird controversy where the dude said like the N-word or whatever in Anthony Fantano's Discord. I was like, yo,
What was he doing there?
he likes Anthony
was he
Fantano's Discord,
cooking?
his Patreon Discord. That'd be like if the guy who made like the next big thing was in your Patreon Discord saying slurs.
Oh, god. Okay. That's a big roll. Oh god, don't do that. Okay. That's fine. I'm all out of juice. Oh god.
It's also funny because the dude's name is Da Fuck Boom, you know, like that old meme.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but he makes kid content. Like, how do you get away with having your name be Da Fuck?
Yeah, that's the big yumper. Ow. Timing's a little rough there. Ow. Oh god. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Wow, that hits from so far away.
Jeez.
Let's just. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even flinch.
Didn't flinch.
Let's just piss off. Looks like this guy's pissing me off.
Nice. Yeah. He's pissing fire, just like how I piss fire every day. Another joke
Yeah.
going to the doctor and I don't know. Fuck me.
Oh my god, so many souls. Cool. You're like Tom Hanks in The Green Mile.
Oh my god, that's right. He had the UTI or whatever.
I keep getting ads on Spotify for Universal Technical Institute, and they literally just keep saying, yeah, they just keep saying it. They just keep saying the fucking acronym UTI. Come on down to UTI. Get yourself a pass to UTI. And I'm like, nope, no, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, it's like way more likely that women get UTIs than men. Your little anatomy fun fact.
I don't know if fun comes anywhere near that fact.
You don't tie the word UTI and fun together?
Did we ever go down here?
I don't know if we did.
What are you, Bluey's grandma? Oh, yeah, there's a Grace.
I blew his grandma last night.
Oh my god. Don't you go strangely sleep with some women?
You I struggled so hard and you just nailed it like right away.
You loosened it for me. It was like opening the pickle jar.
That's right, okay.
Okay, abandoned ailing village. This seems like a nice place.
Voldemort fetus.
He's pointing and laughing at the Voldemort fetus. Damn.
No, you're a ghost.
Okay. No horse.
I hate to tell you this, buddy, but you're a ghost. Ew.
Not only are you a ghost, but your tombstone is also a ghost.
And you're surrounded by women bees.
Yeah, what's up with these bees? The bee in apartment 23. Get it twisted?
Bee in apartment 23. Was an old lady who swallowed a spider.
The other day, I was at, oh god, what is this? Bleed? Fuck. The other day I was having some, like, watermelon and, like, a big chocolate chip cookie.
Hell yeah.
And I was like, this is the most, like, hungry caterpillar-ass meal of all time.
And you were just like,
Yeah. No, I bit just a little clean hole right through each one. Ailment talisman. Okay, I could go for some ailment.
Young hippos.
the ailment is like when there's mints that are like flavored like ale. I don't know. We've been streaming for like 4 hours. Oh, that guy just healed. Weird.
It's like that joke is like the one that pushed me over the
Makes you
edge.
snap.
Don't come to school tomorrow.
Oh. Still no item. Therefore, praise the message. Fuck these.
These guys are like...
These are getting so old so fast. I miss dogs so much.
They don't even like in Death Stranding, like getting your message praised like gives you stuff. It's like there's no point to it in this one.
I think it full heals you, actually.
Oh,
If
seriously?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What
That was one of the things.
Did you ever see that like early AI of Yandere Dev like looking around and then it like zooms in his face and he goes, "What the fuck?" and it like echoes.
No.
It's such a weird. I'm sure the voice clip is from something else.
Yeah.
But it's something about his like weird shitty face looking around like a shitty early AI and the way he says, "What the fuck?"
Okay, did I get turned around again? I did.
Yes.
Wow.
But hey,
I'm so good at that. Does it look like...
yeah, Hunt Down. I also thought it was from Hunt Down the Freeman, actually, which never played. But I also was like, I think it's from that clip is from Hunt Down the Freeman.
Huh. No, but I do remember the shitty like AI Yandere Dev Yakuza song.
It was that same program.
Yeah.
Back when AI still was whimsy.
Yeah.
Good old days. Rip Yandere Dev too. When that like news came out that he was like sexting kids, I was like, this is the most expected outcome of all time. I actually like watched an interesting, I'm like video essay pilled now, like while I work, and I watched an interesting video essay just like about his life, and I was like, huh, he has more history than I thought, and he's always been kind of a fucking weird individual.
Yeah. He's the world leaderboard highest money count top of the world guy on Salty Bet.
Oh yeah, that's right, which is so weird.
And like he hasn't played in like years, I'm pretty sure, but he just like amassed so much money.
He's just
through,
always
like,
there.
I think he like did a lot of like botting and shit. And he just huh.
This is cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Cages.
Huh. Well, we'll go into that cave. I'm just
Will you mind
seeing
just
if
pushing the
there's,
map so I can like get a feel of where this is? Okay, got it.
We're near the like up there is the castle.
Okay.
That we kind of.
Oh yeah.
Oh nice.
Oh, that artist.
Spielberg. Cool.
That's right. I remember this painting.
Yeah, I was just looking right this way, right?
Steven Spielberg. Oh, cool.
That's probably not a bad.
I bet it's about.
Whenever they say like crest on them, that usually means they're good. 100% physical damage negation. You love to see it. Okay. It's like fun.
Steph,
Okay.
I mean, it's not as good as ours, but ours is like
It's
way
leveled.
upgraded.
It's leveled and it's got a cool Ash of War on it. Can you blame them? Those made me laugh a lot.
Yeah,
like,
those were good.
Those were some that were just they were so dumb, but they were good. Okay. Away with you, horse.
Be gone, horse. This is
Music.
pensive music. Patches.
Maybe this is. Look, I bet we're gonna like.
Pop out up there.
Yeah, maybe this is like a way into the castle. We'll see.
That was.
Oh.
I was doing. I don't know why. I like pretended I was like rattling a cage.
Yeah.
And went,
The joke worked a lot better with the visual component. Maybe we should have left the webcam on.
My hat's
know.
still on, by the way.
I feel like having webcam on for a whole stream is like exhausting.
Yeah, totally. I think that about just like streaming and either being on all the time.
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
if the webcam's on. Where it's like I have to be on also like physically.
Yeah. Totally agree.
Oh, when did we get these?
We got one. We just found one that was just hanging around.
Fwick yeah.
Wick, yeah, what a.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. I knew we were gonna see a sick vista.
Oh, that looks cool. Yeah.
Frozen cave.
That's the good shit right
Oh,
there.
there's our first like really cool.
Oh,
Oh, goblins in the walls.
Get fucked.
Wow. He's like, take this. And instantly gets stabbed in the back.
Gets his back blown out by a backstab. Stand up, bitch. Get up, bitch. Stand up, bitch. Frozen maggot.
Maggots. Awesome.
Big pots. See someone else backstabbing him too. This is really cool.
It's gonna be a paw champ from me.
Oh, I was like, it looks like these stairs like don't
go
lead anywhere.
You guys are.
Oh. Acquire materials. It's one of these.
They're like not quite people.
They got little horns. Sorry about that background noise, folks. Little Shoe is getting a bit of exercise.
Little Shoes got something to do.
He's got some big shoes to fill.
Nice. You should get him little shoes.
Silverhorn tender. Is that like a chicken tender? Temporarily boosts item discovery. Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'll never use it, but cool.
Tender.
Is the bartender around here?
Sure hope it does.
It's gonna crumble. Well, these guys are like suspiciously easy.
Yeah, one hit each.
We're so strong.
Lift up the door. Oh. 9999.
Our classic song.
I always think like that guy must just be like fucking invincible.
Yeah.
You know? If each appraisal
Heals him up.
Yeah.
Rolana's like,
man.
why won't you die? And he's like, you don't have the right, you don't have the right.
I want to go home and then
And then Edge.
2 messages in a row said that. What the
Oh
fuck?
no, TikTok brain rot has entered the world of Elden Ring.
I'm just glad the word goon isn't available on the old soapstone. So based.
Oh my god.
I want to go home and then Edge. Order of operations.
I
Okay.
really did not, that's so I did not expect to see that.
It's like, how has nobody come up with that yet?
Yeah.
I still think the best one I've ever seen, and it was probably not like an original joke, was you don't have the right, therefore go left. That was fucking
that
amazing.
was good.
And the guy did the gesture to like beckon towards the proper path.
It's good because it's joke and helpful.
Damn,
It's like the
Looks like
Skyrim
these-
vampire caves.
these guys could use a free pizza
These guys could use a little bit of...
and some big pink cookies. Do you remember that like Gabe Newell thing? It's like an interview with like the Valve staff, and he's like, "My favorite thing in the staff room is the big pink cookie."
Classic era where everything he said got like memed
Was
to
funny
shit.
as shit, yeah.
All those early commentaries.
Like it wasn't actually funny, but it was intrinsically funny because it was Gabe Newell.
Yeah. Big pink cookie.
Oh please, not the jar!
no!
Anything but that! What the fuck you're gonna get put in the jar, buddy?
I want to go home and Edge. Friendship ahead.
Alexander, I miss you. Oh.
Cool. That looks awesome.
A beautiful game.
Aw. Visions of the Warrior.
Yeah.
Not the jar, please God. That's my Rosalina amiibo.
Whatever, man. I mean, it's been like 4 hours. You're allowed to let some words just dribble out of your gob.
Let him fail. Looks like you can jump down the pots. That's good. to know.
Yeah. But first, let's get ambushed in this room.
Hello?
He spent a little too much time in the jar. This guy looks exactly like an enemy from Dark Souls 1.
Oh God,
From
he's
the
jar
Painted
shaped.
World. He's friend-shaped.
Shaped.
Maybe we'll learn a little bit more about like the jar lore, because we got some vague stuff about how like their guts get passed on to other jars.
The stuff inside.
And they have like warrior guts. Okay, let's hop down the
Stamp.
pots.
You said freaking the friend shaped, and I thought of that like if I can't pet, then why friend shaped? And then I thought of when I was in like Yellowstone, because you know there's like bison and bears and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I saw so many critters, like holy moly, wolves and.
Yeah.
But so there was one time when it's like people kind of like I don't know if you've ever been, but people kind of go to the side of the road and see when they see
Yeah.
something. So you can kind of tell when there's a creature because everybody's sitting there looking. And so There was a guy and he said he saw a moose, and I was really trying to see a moose. Wasn't a moose, but so we were sitting there looking, and like this big truck pulls up, like just a dumbass, like no spatial awareness.
Yeah.
Hey, Potts. Pulls up right in front of us, and it's like, come on, didn't you see a bunch of people here with, but like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And this random like Boston dude who happened.
Oh, that was a guy.
It was a guy. He stepped on a guy.
Oh my god, that's funny. Nice switcheroo.
Picked you up. And this Boston guy who happened to be with us goes, "Can't you see we're looking here, shitbird?" And I was like, that goes so hard. Like, I'm so glad this
Shitbird.
because I was like,
yeah.
what a dick. But then the guy was like, "You shitbird," and I was like, "Oh, this rules."
That makes it all worth it.
And then it also like so I think he like waved to the like back the fuck up. And so the guy backs up, and then it wasn't a moose. It was just a deer.
Lame.
Classic. But then the thing is, the guy gets out of his car who was like who pulled up in front and goes, "What is it?" And the Boston guy goes, "It's just a deer, so feel free to pull your ass back up to where I were." And it's like, damn, this dude is digging into this dude, which God bless him. It was awesome.
Some people just they always know what to say.
Yeah.
And it's so beautiful to witness that kind of like, not only confidence, but competence.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, damn, you just like sliced into that dude, no problem.
Yeah,
like,
it's the same dude who said, "Takes a pet, no problem."
Yeah.
That guy came. Yeah, like a shitbird too, like being brave enough to use shitbird.
offer pickle to this hole.
Nice.
He's gonna put it, yeah, it's a cock ring. Okay, well, that was an interesting room.
Oh, Dev, won't you bash me over another year?
Untimely death.
Oh, what is that?
Crab ahead.
Crab ahead. Big
pot. Oh my god, there is a crab. Look at him.
What the fuck? He's skedaddling.
Oh my god, and then I broke the pot right off of his damn body.
Naked.
It feels good.
That feels good. Target lock.
Target lock. It's because that guy might be in disguise.
Yep.
Yeah. That's so funny. I bet they like charge at you and it like splatters you with some garbage.
Some garbage.
Die!
While they prostrate themselves at your feet. So you might slice them more efficiently. Got big elk antlers.
Okay. I like that. Oh, nice.
Oh, here, everybody, pretend you're looking at me rattling the cage. And did it again for you. Damn it.
Fuck that. Oh my god, too many pots, too many pots. Everywhere I look, I see his face. Please, it was an honorable battle, okay? He wanted it.
Yeah, he wanted it.
All right, I buried his guts under the floorboards.
John Wayne Gacy'd him.
Whoa. Yeah? I just love the way they just slowly get up like that.
Oh, he shattered his own pot.
Dumbass. Dumbass. Oh, I'm glad we found something that isn't just a knight that will kill us 1,000 times.
Yeah.
This is nice to have.
This is nice to have. And we get some frozen maggots out of the deal. It's a win-win. Those maggots are gonna go down nice and easy tonight by the bonfire.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grubs. Literally.
Damn.
Whoa, wait a second.
Hold up.
Shit. Never roll on a ladder.
Wow, very wise words. It's like never waste your diamond on a hoe. Never roll on a ladder.
Never waste your diamond on a hoe.
A kid,
That's Minecraft, right?
Yeah, some like little child said that once, and it's like, wow, he's so wise.
Never waste your diamonds on a hoe.
I've gone back to the beginning.
Feels good to be a gangster.
Stop saying that because it makes me giggle like an infant every single time.
It's just so fun to say. And he's like so filled with genuine mirth.
Yeah.
You can hear
Gleeful
it.
Giggling. The gleeful giggler. Aw,
Oh, they're
babies.
dancing.
Praise the lovable sort. Didn't expect friend. Okay, I'll leave him be.
I still think about that first time in Dark Souls 1 where you're like revealed that you like all the trees are holding up the world. It's like, wow.
Yeah, Ash Lake. That shit's so cool.
That first big reveal is so cool.
And the music, like, that game doesn't have a lot of music. This game has a lot of, like, ambient music, but...
his eyes glowing.
Yeah, what's up with that? Well, I guess we'll never know. Yeah, no, that's such an amazing moment. And there's another thing where Illusory Wall, when he did his, like, world layout video, he, like, went up close and showed that there's actually, like, a texture, on the ceiling of, like, whoa! Of, like, this weird, like, root ceiling.
Oh, that you just can't see because of the fog?
You can't really see super well, yeah. Innard meat.
Yummy. Just trying to eat some offal.
My meat's innard. You know what I mean? Ow. I deserve that. Probably gonna get dive bombed by another guy. Whee!
He's spewing chunks.
These guys suck. Look at their little arms. I'm not quite sure how to hold my arms. They're just in an awkward spot.
I'm so full of meat.
Whenever people take pictures with me, I don't know what to do with them.
He's got hover hands, but for himself. Ooh.
Yeah.
Pot elevator. Oh, never mind, I lied.
Damn. It would have been cool. Ow. Okay, whatever. Oh, fog wall.
Please be a meat boss. I want to see a guy made of meat for me to kill.
I want this to be a weird thing. We've been seeing too many nights, okay?
This is the night I'm gonna screech.
Let me just blast this up. Okay, what do we got? Demi-human sword master Ons? I'm sorry, he's like the shittiest little guy.
Is he making lightsaber noises? Oh no, it's the music.
So based.
He is like Yoda.
Wow.
Okay, I'll take this guy.
Oh, wow, okay. We got a lot of souls. We're probably gonna lose them, but you know.
The weird little gremlin.
That's really cool. I feel like this is a rarely explored boss archetype in these games. It's like a little tiny dude who just goes ape shit.
Yeah.
But I kind of like that. Like, what was his name? Like Zip or something from Hollow Knight? The little, I guess, spoiler alert for Hollow Knight, the little shopkeeper who you fight in Godhome.
Yeah, whatever his name was.
Yeah, like Jinx in Mario RPG. Yeah, Sly is the guy's name.
Sly. Where are the souls? Where are the souls?
The little compass points toward him, yeah.
Oh shit.
This might be a
My God!
rip. Okay. Wonder what kind of damage he takes.
Oh my God! Okay, well
You did
a fool.
You did recover the souls.
I got the souls. He's a little monkey.
He reminds me of Bach.
Yeah, I was trying to think of that guy's name, Bach. Yoda Man.
Did you ever talk about this? The way to progress his quest line and not kill him? Because there's that whole thing where he's like, oh, I'd love to be reborn as a human.
Yeah.
And you have to like whisper in his ear, you're beautiful.
Oh, I do remember hearing that, which is like, that's so funny.
You're beautiful.
I have visions of losing the souls. Not even maybe on this attempt, but just in general. Okay, good shit, good shit. Hush my mouth. Hush my mouth and hope to die. Oh, he like parried you. Wild.
I'm gonna give it one more go.
Yeah.
Turned his back. Cruel. Okay, this one's totally doable.
Yeah.
And he's so small. He's so small. He gets staggered easily. In fact, I didn't mean to do that.
We could also try to like go get our souls and then you know, run out with some kind of, I forget what the item's called in this game, but like a homeward bone, you know?
Yeah, Squidward bone.
I don't even know, like, does this game have one of those?
Probably.
Does it have a Homeward Bone equivalent?
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Sheesh! This guy's got that kind of like, you know?
Incredibly accurate.
Look how stanced up Shu gets on the wheel.
Damn.
He looks like a stock image of a chinchilla sometimes.
I wish he could fist bump. Wouldn't that be tight?
Sometimes I hold his little hand when he stands on his little hind legs and right by the edge of the cage, and when he's just in like a zen mood, you can just like grab his hand and hold hands with him. Tiny, tiny, tiny little paw.
Baby hands.
Ow, ow, ow. I didn't have a plan for this. I should have like actually equipped the fucking thing that lets me get out of here. Let's do a little menuing.
Yeah, we still don't have enough to level up, I think, but it'll at least be close. With just a little grinding.
Let's, yeah, somebody said, like, the sacrificial twig, we could toss one of those on. I guess, like, is there not a Homeward Bone equivalent? Grace Mimic. God, we got this shit. It's, like, not sort it by order of acquisition for now. Oh, yeah, okay, this is like the Dark
lose all
Sign.
runes. Oh, but is there something else you have to pop first, like to keep your runes?
Oh, yeah! There's a physic that lets us do that, but we would need to be at a grace to do it. Wraiths, Mimic, oh right, that shit's funny. Yeah. Maybe there isn't a, Huh. God, there's all these.
You're beautiful.
Mike Wazowski one.
I guess we could also pop some of our big-ass souls.
I think that's a good idea. We've been
I bet we can
hoarding
fight
them
this dude.
for so long.
If there's no way out. And if we lose it, we lose it.
It's just that, I don't like having the stress of having to, like, go in there and get the souls,
Yeah, it
like,
has
every
killed
single
us a few times. We could summon the Mimic and, like, have her, like, distract him.
Have her defeat him.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna try doing a sacrificial twig. Sorry if it's cringe. But we have a lot of them. Oh my god, we have a lot.
Yeah, you just equip it and then it breaks.
Yeah. So hopefully I don't get killed here, LMAO. And I'll just give it an honest go, I guess. Ow. Oh god, that's just, when he starts lifting up his sword all slow like that, you just know something fucked up's about to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just love to be able to walk into here and actually start fighting him rather than being on the defensive.
It's pretty much killed us every time, I feel like.
Okay, this is the one thing is that this is gonna put us like wicked far back, but I think we can basically just run to
Sprint down there?
Yeah.
I think so.
Somebody accidentally called the sacrificial twig the sacrificial twit, which I really kind of enjoy.
The sacrificial twink.
I saw somebody on Twitter call someone else a pill recently.
That's... you pill.
Wasn't it the jar shard? Yeah. So let's just see what we need. God damn it.
Was the jar shard what we had on?
I think so. Oh, we have barely enough. Cool.
Oh, I guess we could sprint down there again if we wanted, now that we spent them all.
And then, yeah, I still don't think I quite understand the gold numbers.
Yeah, something I assume to do with those things.
Yeah.
It's almost like we needed to, like, not use them and then use one and then see if the numbers changed.
Maybe. Alright, well, we'll just pop one into strength. I think 50 might be, like, the soft cap. So maybe that's, like, not even a good use of it. I don't know.
Then maybe they changed with the DLC. I don't know if that's a thing or not.
Perhaps. I kind of doubt it. The message there, that's funny. I assume you just don't take fall damage here. Cool. Very cool. God, yeah, it's a pretty long walk, but at least we got the Stake of America.
Yeah, I think that's worth We also leveled up just once, which we take that. We get to level up.
We take it. We take it. Oh, right. Need to go into the edge hole.
Edge hole.
The edge hog?
Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog? I'm edging my hog right now.
It's really funny whenever I am like, oh yeah, you know, I'm really excited about the new Ace Attorney Investigations games where you play as Miles Edgeworth. His name, like, even if you're not considering edging as like a sex thing or whatever, it's just like such a funny fucking name for like a kind of villainous guy.
Yeah. Edgeworth.
Although but like genuinely, goofy name aside, he's like legit. He's gotta be. I don't know. It might be a bit of exaggeration to say he's like one of my favorite like fictional characters, but he's actually great.
Oh, okay.
He's because it's like, you know, in every Ace Attorney game, you kind of need like a smirking, you know, prosecutor who's going to say like, oh, silly Felix Wright, oh, your theories about who did the murder are so silly, oh, and I'm here to prove you wrong, blah, 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 with my perfect case. And then, but like over the course of the first game, it's like Edgeworth, you know, gets defeated in court a lot, and he's just kind of like a likable villain too. He's just kind of a smooth talking, kind of fun guy. And, oh God, where do I, oh, right, yeah, you have to fall, God. But over the course of the game, it's like, you realize, and he kind of realizes, that it's not so much about being a perfect prosecutor, it's about finding the truth.
Whoa.
And about finding real justice, you know, and that arc is really satisfying.
It's about his swashbuckling relationship with Phoenix Wright. That's like, I mean, like, have you ever played like Metal Gear Solid 4?
No.
They're like, when they fight up on top of, there's like a whole huge, the finale fight, they're both like old and dying.
Yeah.
And they're fighting up on top of like an aircraft carrier. Uh-huh. And it's like they both realize that they're just fighting for the love of the fight.
Yeah.
And so they're like shoving like revitalization things in each other to keep them fighting. It's awesome. And then if you like faint, he freaking Ocelot kisses you, and like it like brings you back.
That's amazing.
It rules, and it's like because they keep shoving them in themselves, and then at one point they're both on the ground and they both look at each other's things, and then they shove it in each other.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like the best fight ever.
Oh my God, he's very hard to parry. We take a sip or two.
Wah! He's too Yoda swingy dingy.
He's too Yoda
you got
coded.
him. Oh, there's some damage. No, his name's Lark.
Fuck, wait, do a charge, please. Ooh, damn. Okay.
My life be like.
Take a shot, now we got nothing to lose.
Yeah. Sweet. Now we can kill Buck and
It's funny, speaking of Metal Gear Solid, I think in like the 4th episode of Lark Souls 1 or something, I like mentioned Metal Gear and you were like, oh yeah, I love those games. And I was like, oh, we should do like Metal Gray Solid, where it's like a reverse thing where you know the games and I don't. And like, as much as I'd love to do that if we had like infinite free time, but like
they're long games.
They're long ass games, and there's just not enough time in the world. I think this series as well, I think, has kind of like it's no longer got that It's no longer got that gimmick of like, oh, I know the games and Lark doesn't, and it's kind of a fun little like, oh. I felt like that was a fun element of like the original like Lark Souls ones. Yeah. But now it's just kind of like we just like are obligated to like play these games together, which I enjoy.
Yeah,
of course.
Same. But there's no longer that gimmick because like this was new for both of us, and now I have played all the Dark Souls games.
Yeah, and also like, especially those early Souls games, they have such a like special sauce to them. And I love Elden Ring. I think this is a fantastic game for sure. But there's kind of a je ne sais quoi that is like missing. Oh, wow. I feel like that. Do you know what I mean? With like all the just like weird little details and like obscure mechanics and shit.
Yeah.
Like these games still have them, but like not quite to the same degree.
Well, it kind of has that like Super Smash Bros. Melee flavor where there's all these weird little mechanics that you'll have to like know to know. And it's kind of fun to learn them and like and like spend some time knowing the jank. And it's like I think that just like comes with the territory of being like a OG classic at this point.
Oh damn. He took like no damage from that for some reason. He like parried it. I swear he's got
Shit.
I swear he's got like a Sekiro parry. You're dominating him. Keep it up. This is awesome.
Oh no. Fuck. Okay, let me just keep hammering at him.
Put baby in a corner. Yeah, exactly. Somebody said the exact words, sanding away of the quirks for a more palatable experience. Wow.
Yeah, very true.
I couldn't even pronounce the word palatable. You phrased that way better than I ever could have. I 100% agree.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's just a lot of like that weird, quirky charm to the first couple.
Yeah.
Because even like Bloodborne doesn't really have it the same way.
As much. It still has weird shit for sure.
Really, especially 1, 2, and 3. I feel like.
Yeah. Please, please.
That's the secret. Just run for your life, little girl. Oh, why didn't he? Stinker.
This guy's a little stinker.
A little stinker. My dad used to say stink pot.
Yeah.
That goes hard.
Stink pot goes so hard.
Oh, what? What?
Bitch! Bitch! What is this?
Oh, it's that big, weird one.
The big foosh. Ah, this is a cool boss.
Yeah. It's a good balance of like, he's weird and little, so he takes a lot of damage, but he's hard to nail down.
We're gonna nail him down to the floor. Backstab, please. Oh. Oh,
What the
real
fuck?
Yoda. That was not, I feel like that was not meant to happen.
That was weird. I felt like you could have only done it in that spot, too.
Yeah. Oh god.
What is this? I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry. Tears are coming out of my eyes. What the fuck? Stop.
His sword is stars. It's cool.
Oh. Got any more moves? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Nice. Take a little drink. All out of juice. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, baby, you toast.
It's like
This guy is Indian toast.
Indian
Hell
toast.
yeah.
Whew. It's like taking candy from a monkey.
Oh, and we got him.
Okay, cool.
Literally just took his soul. Is that really it? Do we not get to
damn.
go up to the giant pot? I don't have the right. Damn, that sucks. I wanted to go pray at the giant pot altar.
Yeah.
Seek precious item. What does that mean? I think it's just the jebaiting is like out of control. And there's another guy getting jebaited. Okay, cool. Huh. Return to entrance, I guess. Huh. A lot of weird caves.
Yeah. That was cool. That was way cooler than just like the default like dungeon thing with the boss at the end.
Yeah, oh, it was so unique looking. You can get to the giant pot, but it's a different path? Okay.
It was worth a try.
Say no more, fam.
Yeah. Bound to be something. Unless it's like a different path down entirely.
Yeah, I would believe you can get to it from here.
80k souls from that guy too, not too shabby.
And by the way, I do, that's like the perfect amount of like advice from chat. I really appreciate that, and you guys have been really good about not being too like backseaty today. I know it takes a lot of restraint, and I know maybe a lot of people just haven't played this yet, but
no, I feel like people have gotten better at it over time, like being like, here's the right amount of spoilers.
My
very
bitching
little.
and moaning
finally did something.
Yeah. And oh my god, I just want to say, editing some of those old like Elden Ring streams, there were some where like I got like so salty and like weird, and there were just some parts where like it felt like is he gonna take a poop? Yeah.
Very nice. It's like the same dude.
Yeah.
Just
there's always a big fat guy taking a fat shit. There were just some parts of those. I'm really sorry to anybody who like watches the full stream like VODs, because there were some of them that were just like so hard to watch, where like something would like tick me off or something, or like someone would like say something in chat, or would like die to a boss or something, and it would just like set me off and put me in like a bad mood. I'm really sorry about that, because I straight up like ruined like half a stream at one point with just like a terrible attitude. So I'm really sorry, not only to Lark, of course, but to you guys. As an entertainer, it's my job to not let shit like that get to me. So I'm really gonna try my best not to have that ever happen again. It was very. You hate cringing at your own damn self.
Yeah.
And like, as a guy who streams himself playing video games and then edits the footage, it's like, that's my hell.
Yeah.
Oh god. So I'm sorry.
Sometimes you go into a baby rage.
It was the COVID. Oh, like I broke his chair, but not him. That's so based. He's got such good like thigh strength.
It's like I feel like I saw some clip once of like a dude sitting and the guy like kicked the legs of the chair and it just like snapped the leg and the guy didn't move. The guy who kicked it fell.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe from like this room, I feel like there were some other pots.
There was like I saw like down below, there was also like a second layer that I saw.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to get to it, but I think near the bottom of this, but I don't know if that's the way or not.
I'm wondering what would happen if I just tried to drop down here. 'Cause this is not the pots that I was on before.
Then you on the same. But see, down there.
Oh,
Like-
I kind of see what you're talking about.
Oh, maybe that doesn't
yeah.
lead anywhere, but I did see it and I saw
No,
there
that
was a
does.
note on it.
It seems like maybe something.
The thing, I don't know how to get there. Yeah.
Huh. Oh,
And maybe nothing. Oh, there's a chest though.
yeah. Damn, I think if, like, from that pot, if you drop to that pot,
Yeah.
maybe you could get there. But then is there even, like,
I don't think there's a
door?
pathway. I think it's just that chest, so.
Kind of looks that way. All right.
The end of the world.
Plunging attack. One thing I'm kind of sad about, speaking of, like, the missing sauce, is, you remember in, like, the earlier Souls games where, like, you would do a plunging attack on a big enemy, and it would have, like, a scripted animation of you, like, plunging into it? This game, I think, only has those big, like, flame head guys where you can plug their hole and make their engine, like, overheat, right?
That's true. That is cool.
And that is cool, but I wish there was more of that. And I miss tail cuts. Remember tail cuts?
That was like the best part of Dark
That
Souls
shit
1
was
is
badass.
a thing you.
Oh! I got beamed. Here, you explore.
Okay, I'll try to. Yeah, how do we get over there? I don't know. Because there is also a world where, because we've saw it a couple times. I remember that one cave specifically where there was a different way down that got you the other way.
My
so-
god, and it drove me insane. Like off stream, I was like, I've literally hit every rock in this dungeon trying to find an illusory wall or something. Yeah.
So there is a world where we just do that.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, we'll just come back to it. Because I want to see the pot.
Yeah, and somebody said like, oh, you know, sometimes watching someone be salty is funny, but I feel like there's a line, like sometimes I kind of like ham up the like, oh, come on, you know, but it's like funny, like I'm trying to be funny.
Yeah.
Whereas other times it's just like, there's just like a
salty.
rancid vibe, you know, where the vibes are just bad, and it's like you can just tell that I'm like genuinely pissed off. There were a bunch of times where like, there were times where like you'd be playing and you'd like die or something, and I'd be sitting there like, yep, yep, you would make that mistake, and it's just like, shut the fuck up, me. Like, oh my god,
Die here.
yeah, I'm sorry.
I wiped it from my brain. So.
Oh, yep, yep, classic Lark, yep, that tracks.
I'm going again.
Yeah.
You would fall off the sky pot. Tweaking off the sky pot.
What do you think those tumor guys taste like?
My immediate thought, actually, and I don't know why, like when you make gyoza, you kind of make like a mash, like a meat and like cabbage like mix.
Delicious.
It's very tasty.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
For whatever reason in my mind, I'm like, they're made of gyoza filling and they're very tasty.
All right, I'll append that, the gyoza filling, but 1-to-1 equal parts mixture of that gyoza filling and A1 steak sauce. Like way too much A1 steak sauce. You know? Because I feel like
salty.
they can't. I don't feel like they would taste good.
Yeah, no. I feel like they taste bad.
Shut up!
He's on his wheel.
Oh, he's so cute.
He's wheeling around town. He's wheeling and dealing.
The other day, he like escaped from his cage and he was like running around on the ground, and the way Isabel caught him was it was like a Paleolithic hunter like trapping a deer. She just threw a blanket on him like a fucking net and just like snatched him up. It was very funny.
Nice.
Good
That's
job.
funny.
Oh, that grab feels like it probably would fuck us up if we got hit by it.
Yeah.
Just a guess. Because these guys are so pathetic otherwise.
Yeah.
Although I died to them.
A hefty cracked pot. Key item. Hello, little fella. I want to kill you.
Huh.
Okay, separate path.
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I think, gosh. Maybe I could just, like, go potty. I was kind of like, what was I potty?
Why the fuck did you say that? Literally, why the fuck did you say that?
I'm on that goo goo gaga type shit. What the fuck? I kind of need to go to the bathroom, and I was thinking like, oh, maybe we should stop the stream pretty soon. No, I'll just go potty. Huh. Is it like something to do with that door there? Because I don't think you can operate that door.
I don't think so. That's like how my, like, uncle, they had a younger kid when I was, like, older, like, after only having kids older than me, and they said, like, pot, and I was always like, I couldn't stop saying pot. I gotta go pot.
Are we sure that door, like, a door looks significant,
Yeah.
but there's just rocks behind it.
Yeah.
That shit reminds me of the fucking Oldest View. When he, like, goes to the
yeah.
doors and it's all just, like, rock behind it. Huh.
Yeah, it's all, like, sealed in. I guess we could wander around, because like, on the other side of this, like, over there is more stuff.
Yeah,
Like, I
yeah.
can see items and stuff over there. So it's like, maybe there's a way over there that eventually goes up to the big pot.
Yeah, maybe.
Pot goes to the zoo.
I also am like, oh, nice jump. I also am like vaguely inclined to end the stream kind of soon, simply because my little mouse is going ham on his wheel, and it's probably, on these microphones, it picks up more than...
In real life, because I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah.
I also have headphones on. Yeah, that's fine. Fine with me. We can try this, look around, and then I guess we could teleport to a fire, whatever. Up top.
Pot goes to the zoo.
It's Putt-Putt saves the zoo. Oh my god, fake fan.
Putt save the zoo.
Oh. Perhaps. Maybe.
There's an item over there.
Oh. Well. This seems powerful.
Yeah.
Oh my god, potty. That's why I said potty, is because there's pots.
I kind of think maybe
Oh.
there was a little...
There's a little item over there.
Maybe I should kill these freaks.
Freak! Here, sorry, go back.
Back there?
Yeah, I think there was just an item. Right by those. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe we just didn't look around this area enough.
Could be. Potentate. Boil a mash and stick 'em in a stew. Wow. Maybe through here. I don't really remember fighting. No. Dang. Only pots. Should leave a message or something that says like, "Why is it always pots?"
Always Potts. Mr. Potts from Mary Poppins. Yeah, there's definitely... Okay, I'm cooking it here. Explore.
Someone said, "Fuck, I spilled beer on my lap. Now my mom will think I pissed myself." Bro, you're already drinking beer and watching a live stream in the company of your mother. I don't think her estimation of you is like that high to begin with. Sorry, that was mean.
Yeah, your mom probably hates your scotch.
Just a little joke.
I was thinking about that, like, you are shitting yourself. I'm not.
Yeah. The worst day of my life was when it was confirmed that was fake.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
It's like, do you ever watch, like, the greatest freak out ever where he's, like, shoving the remote in his ass? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's, like, kind of older internet stuff. But there's, like, this kid, and his WoW account got banned or something, and he, like, he freaks out, and he like, takes the Comcast remote, and he, like, shoves it up his ass. And as a kid, I was like, this is so funny. And he did a bunch of them, like, one where he, like, hit a car and all this stuff, and then it came, it turns out that he was just bits, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, this is the beginning again.
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Could be legit.
No way.
Wouldn't it be, like, at this point, like, after all they've done in these games, wouldn't it be so fucking funny if there was just some random, like, unlabeled inch of cliffside that has no indication whatsoever that it does anything, and it's like, oh yeah, if you jump down there, there's like a whole area with like 6 bosses. Likely plump sword.
It's like you gotta jump down the hole. Okay, that's where the boss is, I think, right?
I think. I love that. Oh, is this new? No,
we
these guys.
saw that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take one more look around.
Yeah, there's still a potential for there to be.
And I think also in that room, maybe too.
Yeah.
Those guys. Bro.
The same thing happened to that guy.
Get up, did he? Go away.
Go away. Something that I never really realized in Bloodborne until we did an arcane build is that enemies, when you hit them with a fire attack, they go, "Fire! It burns!" They have like specific voice lines for being set on fire.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Which is kind of wild. There's like a shocking amount of like voice acting in that game. Like the enemies just straight up talk.
Weird. Yeah, I guess because they're kind of people.
Yeah, they're just like beastmen.
Beastmen.
Whoa.
Could this be a pickle?
Could this be a pickle? I don't think so, man. I mean, it could be, I guess.
You're stuck in a pickle. Damn, I don't know how to get those items up. It's the beginning again. Well, this area is so confusing.
It is. It's very disorienting.
I'm just running around on a loop, so maybe I just give up for now, but...
I think that other room has potential.
I think you're right. So whatever, we'll get those items maybe later, or maybe I don't care.
You know what makes me sad? Past 3 years, or past, 2 years before this and this year, there's been baby bunnies in the backyard, right?
Oh, yeah.
But the last time I saw the baby bunny was like 3 months ago at this point.
Huh.
Which makes me think maybe, God forbid, something happened to the little feller. The grass in the backyard is so overgrown, we usually, literally the backyard is like mowed by bunnies.
Wow. Huh.
But,
I mean, maybe he grew up in...
Maybe he grew up, maybe he's only sleeping. But,
He's at the Great Bunny Farm, this guy.
Yeah.
John Malkovich.
I guess
kind
this
of
just
down
leaves
back.
the boss. Oh.
Could that be?
Could you maybe drop? No
No.
way.
I feel like there'd be notes saying, like, jump this way.
Yeah. Well done. Praise the lover. Ooh.
Yeah, damn, I don't know. Maybe it is just a different path down.
Check, like, kind of over, yeah, there. Oh. Damn.
Yeah, nothing. I didn't really feel like
You were quite
perused,
thorough.
too, so.
It's just that one confusing pot room it seems like there's, I mean, we saw, like, items that we didn't get.
Yeah.
So, maybe I'll potter around in there off stream or something and see if I can find an alt path. I don't think I'll play very much off stream. I definitely, speaking of things that I thought were cringe when watching back through the VODs, the way near the end of that series, every single stream started off with me being like, okay, I recorded a bunch of stuff off stream and we're gonna sit here and like react to it.
I mean, it was never very much. It was always I just accidentally, like I was only doing stuff we'd already done, but then I found like one piece.
Yeah, and there was some interesting stuff, but I don't know. It's just like, just wait to play on stream. It was just so hard for me to not touch it while we're not streaming.
Too.
It's so addicting. Addictive.
AddictingGames.com. Okay, I guess just next fire we stumble across.
Yeah.
Where the hell? Where in the Sam hell?
I don't mind saying I am holding in the shit of a lifetime.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sorry if that's a little too much information, but I am ready to go potty.
Seconds after the stream ends, you better let one loose right here in this gamer chair, just like Joseph Biden.
You just stand up and God. And I think it was like the White House like issued a statement where they were like, he did not poop himself. I also saw some other shit where like the White House made some kind of like press release or like statement that was like, we think that these videos of Joe Biden like acting confused are deep fakes.
Okay.
They were like accusing them of being deep fakes, which I have no idea if they were or not, but it kind of sounds like cap, honestly.
Yeah, I would say most likely not. He's like fucking 400 years old.
Yeah.
There was definitely a few, I definitely saw some like misinformation ones where it's like, oh, he's staring off into space, and it's like, no, he's actually like looking at a dude who skydived out of the sky, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people who will like make up all sorts of bullshit about Biden, but there's plenty of real shit.
I was gonna say, you don't
very,
need to fake it.
very afraid of and demoralized by.
I would bet money that he has pooped himself in the past year. Might not have been there, but.
God. So sad, but it's funny because it's so true.
It's like also like all this stuff comes out. It's like it's hard to know what to believe because just everything fake news is so rampant. But it's like Trump smells like fucking shit all the time, and he stinks up the courtroom. And I'm like, I do kind of believe it, but it's like it's hard to like say, oh, yeah, that's true, because it's like who's to say? But it's also like, he just like stinks to high heaven.
He does look like he smells bad.
It looks like he has a bloated diaper. Waddling around, he has the diaper stance. You know, it's like when the toddlers who just know how to walk, it's like you can like look at them and tell like, that kid's pants are full.
It's funny, Shu doesn't have a whole lot of like, you know, visually detectable emotion on his face at any given time. Like he just kind of looks the same all the time.
He's got cute.
But but I can tell when he's pissing. He has just like a little mode that he goes into. He like locks in for just a second. And he goes into this weird little stance that's like, it's just subtly different enough from the normal way that he stands for me to go, yep, he's pissing.
Oh, he's pissing.
He'll also fucking, so he's got his little house and then he's got his little tube right next to it, and those are above the wheel. And oh yeah, this is where I got one of those like
you got it, I see.
things.
So they always are at those like sort of statues.
Yeah, it seems like that's a pattern. But he will like put his hind legs on his house, his front legs on his tube, and then piss down like onto the side of the wheel, and it like rolls down the side of the wheel. And we've seen him do it a couple times. We're like, shut up!
Don't pee on the wheel!
It's a pretty expensive wheel, so I'd rather you not piss on it, please.
He is. He's got the piss stance. He's locked in. It's like how like newborn like exo-fetus babies, like before they're done cooking but they're out of you.
Yeah.
like they have no emotion because they are like not fucking done, except for when they shit. It's like that's the one thing. It's like they go, oh. And it's like that's their one mode. It's like this feels good to shit, and it's like oh, it's smiling, and it's like he's pooping right now.
Did you know about? As long as we're on this delightful train of
we started with poop, might as well end with poop.
Meconium. Do you know what meconium is? It's a trinket in the Binding of Isaac, but do you know what it actually is?
Poop?
It's like
oh yeah, baby. Yes, I do.
It's baby's first shit.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
weird.
interesting. Furnace.
Yeah.
Yeah, before because they don't eat solid things, and then
it's like literally the poop that is like born of like the nutrients they get from the umbilical cord. I think.
Yeah, like truly their first shit, and I assume it's just black. I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, meconium. Their baby's cooking.
What are they brewing down there?
Brewing down there. Awful, stinky black poop.
I saw like it was like some kind of like surgical like camera that was like inserted inside the womb so you could like see what it looks like when there's like a baby inside the womb. Fucking terrifying. I mean, it just looked like Death Stranding.
Yeah, I mean they're like pretty tight in there. It's like I would not want to be sentient in there, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you ever know about like it's just a weird farming fact, but like foals, because they're like big, they like can't kick. Like if they aren't allowed to kick in the womb because that would just like fuck up the mom. So they like produce some like brain shit that makes so they don't kick or anything.
Huh.
But then when they're born, it's like that act of being like squeezed out stops that chemical. But sometimes it doesn't work. So they don't move, they have no function outside.
Oh, yeah.
And the farmer's got to go and you like wrap a rope around them.
Oh my God.
And squeeze them tight because it like makes them go.
Squeeze the kick into them.
Yeah, which I'm like,
Wow.
that's such a weird little fact. So, but I guess in the wild they just fucking die if that happens. I don't know.
I feel like this stream we simultaneously did so much and so little.
Yeah.
We did beat, what, 2 bosses? 3?
Yeah, we beat 2 or 3.
We definitely encountered one that we did not beat, but, you know.
You know where it is.
And those big fire guys, I'm kind of shocked at how, like, tanky they are.
Yeah,
But maybe they'll get, I bet they'll get easier when you get more thingies, too. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Damn, I was really hoping I could jump over there, but I don't
Yeah.
know if that's the case. I should probably, you're gonna poop your pants.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I've held in bigger shits than this one. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so. I always think about one of our like friends, I actually haven't seen him in quite a while, but a guy named Alan.
Yeah.
And years ago we were like exploring this like abandoned nuclear site or something, and we were just wandering around, you know, and like I even have it on Snapchat. It's one of the things where it's like, man, if TikTok existed back in the day, I would have cooked so hard because I'm filming this Shrek graffiti, and out of nowhere, our friend Kobe goes, "Guys, we gotta go. Alan's gonna shit his pants." And then Alan goes, "I'm gophering," and you like hear it in the distance. And then later he explained to me that gophering's like when the head of the poop is like peeking out. And
I've heard prairie dogging.
Maybe he said prairie dogging.
Yeah.
But so it's like Shrek, and it's like I was using a flashlight, so it's like darkness, and then the Shrek graffiti, and then guys, we gotta go. Alan is gonna shit his pants.
That would be like an iconic, or like a Vine or something.
Yeah, but it was like right in between. I had so many good, weird Snapchats from that era.
I remember your Snapchats went hard.
I used to post. I mean, it was just on my story, but
yeah.
If I have them saved, then I can just. I've ported a few to TikTok.
Yeah.
But not too many. Turtling.
Yeah. All right. Well, folks, that's enough for today. I am gonna brown. So.
I'll be back tomorrow. You want to do more tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll come by tomorrow whenever.
Yeah, I try to time it while Isabel's out of the house. The missus, so to speak.
The old ball and chain.
The old ball and
bitch
chain.
wife.
Your old wife. I can't wait till we get married so I can call her my either my smoking hot wife or my bitch wife.
The two genders.
I don't want. Of course, I don't think she's a bitch. Though. Obviously,
bitch wife.
Let's get. Hold on. I just want to turn on the webcam to show that you've always had those things on the whole time.
That's right.
He had him on the whole time.
And we're just hearing like inky darkness. To Jesus.
looming. That's just earlier.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Speed that up. Okay, I love it.
All right, that's gonna be like. Have you seen people like made like a whole set?
And they all have like
GIFs?
words. I think they're from like Dante.
They're from Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear,
They're from
yeah.
Guilty Gear songs. Bullshit. That is bullshit blazing, and the one with you going like
Yeah,
this.
the things are so funny with the words because I will post them out of context anywhere with my friends or parents, and they're always like, "What?"
the fuck
And I'm just like,
this?
and like you. They're good. They're good gifts.
Anyway, yeah, we're now in murky darkness. We've had these stupid fucking fuck ass mugs
Just
on the table this whole time.
We've been
maybe next time
spitting
maybe next time we'll drink from them.
like, which one's the pee mug? Oh, that one. This one's coffee.
Give me the P one.
What's the pee mug?
All right. Well, I hope you guys had a lovely time. I'm gonna go probably. So have you seen the dude who's sitting there like,
Yeah.
and he fucking. One of the things they changed about Elden Ring in the patch notes is the Bandai Namco logo is no longer white.
Oh.
It's a black screen, so you don't get flashbang.
You don't get
by it anymore.
flashbang. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I love the one. You. Where I'm pointing at your head. Yeah. Classic. Everybody knows the classic. I'm just gonna get this prepped because I don't want to lose the VOD. I don't think we'll get VOD needed.
I don't want to lose my dong.
I don't want to lose my dong. And I'm probably gonna go watch someone else play this or watch a VOD of Germa playing it or something and try not to spoil myself. But we'll be back, if not tomorrow, the next day.
Yeah, Sunday, the Lord's
see.
Day.
We'll try to crank them out a little bit, but yeah, wow.
I'll wear my
so
cosplay
dark.
every day. I'll leave it here. I'll wear it every day.
Yeah. All right. I've sort of fallen off of rating people, so we're just gonna go bye.